Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello in the chat. Hi. Welcome to Cavi Central. We have, let me just open up the chat. Please tell me where you're from. Let me know if you can hear me as well. Where is it? Everything's moved on this screen. Now, here we go. Okay, there's the chat. Yeah, please tell me where you're from. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me okay. We are still using masks. We have, we're dealing with everything here. Can you hear me fine? Hi, Marsha. Hello. Hi, Libby. So, yeah, we're still using masks, and we've got an extremely busy day today. We're already running behind. So, yeah, join in with us, and you're about to see two little piggies who've come to see us. So let's do that. Okay. Move you down here. Can see. Awesome. Come on over. We've got Cotton and Nutty. Definitely Cotton. You can tell which one is which. So this is Cotton. Super cute. Did they come from here or somewhere else? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And you were saying on, was it your guinea pigs are jumpy? Someone was telling me they're jumpy. It's like, that'll be fine.
No, not really.
Okay. All right.
But he can be very
gorgeous.
Responsive.
Okay. That's all right. I'll get you just to step back a bit because we also need to maintain space. But okay, his little ears need cleaning. He's a pretty boy. How old is he? Doesn't look old.
6 months, 8 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not so old.
He's the one we're worried about with the mouth.
Okay, yep. We'll check all of him out. Need to do a bit of a boy clean down there for him. Do his nails. Let's have a look at your little mouth. Yeah, you've not got a big problem down there at all. It's just a little bit in the corners of his mouth. We'll check his teeth with that, but usually in this sort of instance, it's related to that. But we'll check that out in a moment. So let's start at the top and go from there. I'll just give him back to you now. Just give him back to you for a minute. Hi. Sorry, which ones are they? Oh, they were the top, weren't they? Top, yeah, they can go over as well. That'd be great. Thank you. And then, sorry? Young ones, yeah. So the little ones can come out. I'll show you those. I'll come and get them. So they can, there's those two as well. So they're the older ones.
Micro USB. It's like the old phone that you used to have.
Right, I'm going to test these out. So you're enjoying having guinea pigs as pets? Yeah?
Yes, my first pet ever.
Oh, really? Wow. She's excellent.
We actually bought the iFixing.
The ivermectin, yeah?
Yeah, from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
So we've been,
Good. Yeah, it's the best. Well, when I say the best, it's not. We can use Revolution as well, but in terms of effectiveness and cost effectiveness, it ticks both boxes. So, there we go. Come on back here, little one. Well, that's just for the cameras. So I'm going to do later. Let's check you out. Okay. Do your little boy bit first. See this dark area that's here?
Yeah.
This is what's causing the mouth issue.
All the way down there.
See how sore it is down there?
Okay.
He's actually licking this. That looks very sore. And I think that's connected, without even seeing his teeth, I think you'll find that that's
Yeah.
connected to what's going on up
We've
top.
looked at his teeth.
And they're fine.
Like,
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Like, we're a bit scared to manhandle him.
Yeah. He's actually doing a lot of licking down there,
Yeah.
and it looks quite irritated. So I'm just going to put it on a headset and we'll take a look at what's really going on. Let's see what's bothering him. See a little one gone. Okay. Let's get wrap you up here for a minute. Just so you're a bit more comfortable. Have a look. Sure. Okay. That's good. Has he had any diarrhea or anything like that? Yeah. He's actually got, this is his pocket.
Oh.
And you can see it's very stinky, like pockets are. But I think he's been irritated by it.
Yeah.
And he's certainly trying to clean it and lick at it, but he's actually
Yeah.
got urine scald around that external area. So I need a hair clip. Monster today. Come here. You know, just want to see. Yeah. pretty sore on that edge. I know. That little noise is like, don't touch
Yeah.
that, don't touch that. Sorry, Bobby. Yeah, it's all scabbed over. Now this is, yeah, he's definitely been biting it. I'm just going to clean his pocket now with male guinea pigs. Oh, his head. Give me a second. Just watched it last night. When I do that, it just gets really wild. So, hold on. Right, see if that'll hold it. With male guinea pigs, you'll see a lot on the internet about cleaning their pocket. And I've actually got, you're not cleaning it every day. You're not touching a pocket. Okay, right? Because I've actually got someone coming up today that they're cleaning it every single day. And it's too excessive. So these animals never ever recover their ability to poop normally while we interfere. So there's a very manageable level that we need to interact with them to ensure it's clean and then that they can be normal about it. There's a whole lot I want to say on that topic actually, so I'll leave it separately. But really, in his situation, he hasn't got much in the pocket, but we need to clean the debris from there. We also need to apply a barrier cream to stop that little sore area because it's now hurting him, which is why he's now nibbling at it, licking it every now and then. The bacterial level is very high because it's down in that region. And of course, the mouth, with its licking and trying to fix it, is a very wet and moist environment. So the two are connected, okay, in this instance. So if we fix one, the other will heal, okay? So we're going to sort of treat both ends, but the issue is actually coming from down here. All right. So that little pocket, first thing we're going to do is wipe it out. When you're holding these little boys, you rest them so that they've got something underneath their back, so he's well supported. And then it's sort of tricky to do, but you just need to, I know, you've not had this done before, but you're just parting that area. You'll see that, that's his little pocket, and you can see the debris that's there. So we're just going to use a Q-tip. We're going to help wipe that out. It's a very smelly job, but this is what's bothering him at the moment.
So it's not just the older ones, because I thought it was an older
No,
one
it is typically the older ones that we see. So that's also another reason to check on his diet and what he's actually doing. But if they get an issue, what have I done with my bin? Oh, it's down there. Okay. If they get an issue that makes them sore down there, they're going to lick and, just the area he's licking, it's on the ground and the pocket does pick up debris. So if he's licking there and it's sore and moist on the outside edge, it stands to reason more irritation and bacteria is going to increase in that area. So what we need to do is just fix, you can see how sore it is, just right round the little edge there. It's really sore. So we don't often get that. And you're right, not in younger piggies. So, I know. Little fella. So what's his diet like? What's he eating? What do you have in his cage?
Cucumber, capsicum, a lot of green leaves, and just grass from our garden, and a lot of hay.
A lot of hay. Is he eating his hay?
Yeah.
Okay. What about tomato?
No,
Not
we don't
really?
feed them tomato.
Okay, good.
I'm not a big fan of tomato.
Yeah, that's okay, good. Let's check this little area. This is a little boy bit. Bit rude, but I'm just doing a quick check there. It's all fine. So the problem is down here. What we're going to do is just clean that with some saline. And saline is fantastic for just washing that area. So we're just going to clean it with this. I know, it's sore. Right on the edge, it's really sore. So I'm just cleaning off.
Because we noticed that Cotton, we thought he was just a cleaner pig.
Right. No, he's trying to be clean. He's just overly doing it down there. So now we're going to put some barrier cream on, which I'd like you to get some. This is called pseudo cream.
Yeah, I
And
saw that before.
yeah, we put this on babies and it's brilliant on guinea pigs. So in this sort of region, when we want to create a barrier from whatever he's touching on the ground and that sore area, we're going to put that. You see how real sore and red and crusty it is there? We're just going to put some of that on like that.
So is that fine if you lick it?
Yes. Yeah, but what will happen is the reason he's licking it is that it's hurting. So if we just apply that, I'm really trying to get it just in that little space that's there. And then I'll wipe off any excess around the edge because we don't need it here and here. You can see I've got it where we need it to go. And by doing that, it will help enormously. So I'd recommend that you do that for the next 4 days, maybe 3 days. Just assess and see how it's going. Only once a day. Put the barrier cream. You might have to put it on twice if you're noticing it's looking really. Just check him by picking him up like this, and if it's red and scaly, he's been irritating down there again. So just exactly put that on again. It'll start to calm it down. Okay, let's have a look at the top end. That's it. I think that's Jules. See what's going on up this end. Actually, I'll just show YouTube. So this little guy, the reason he came in is they had suspect cheilitis, which is up, and I said, come in and see me. But as you can see, I don't know if you can see his mouth there. Hopefully you can. Just in the corners, he's got little scaly areas there, but it's related to what's going on down the bottom bit in this instance, because he's really very young. So let's just check. Yeah, his teeth are nice and clean up there. Absolutely clean. What have you been putting on the little corners of his mouth? Anything?
Only salt with
Saline, yeah, that's fine. He's got a bit of a green stain there, no real scabbiness there. Let's see if we can show YouTube probably. Can you see corner of his mouth? See how it's scaly? Sort of, it's more green than originally a few days ago. Have you noticed it improving? Yeah, and that's because basically you've been clearing the infection there. So keep doing the saline up there. You don't need to treat that. The issue is actually in his butt. So that's where the problem is.
So how often should we be looking at the pocket?
To actually clean it out, once, we say when you do, oops, there's a helicopter. We say, let's wait for that to go. We say every time you cut their nails, which is around 6 weeks to 8 weeks, check the pocket as well. So you basically are giving them a full groom all over. Yeah? So we're just going to do his ears. Do that. No, he's like, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. And this yellowing is just what we need to.
Do we go?
Sorry, you can go back to the YouTube video and look at it later, but we just have to keep socially distant. Yep. What's that? What was that?
Oh, I'm just wondering how far in the
Yeah, have a look on YouTube. We've got some videos that show you exactly how to do it up close. The important thing is that you're not going down the eardrum canal, but you're effectively wiping out around the ear just like we would our own ear, but they've got a few more folds in there. And with longer haired piggies like this, they're a little bit more prone to infection. Sorry, fungal. What am I saying? Just distracted. Is that rain? I think it is. Hello. Hi. Are you waiting for a health check?
No, it's Nicole.
Oh, Nicole. Hi. Okay. Hi. How are you? Just hold on. Yeah. You might want to stand under an awning, Nicole, or over here under an awning, just keeping socially distant. So under the trees there, or under this big awning around there. That's it. Wasn't supposed to rain. Here we are again. And the other thing is when they wipe their face and groom themselves, or they lick their butt, everything goes up then with their paws onto their ears. So it becomes a real catching area for anything that is, you know, liking that. There we go. You frightened your piggy. I shouldn't you jumped. There we go. Okay. Let's quickly do his little feet for him. Have you groomed his nails before?
Yeah.
We tried, yes, and we did a few times, but
Get worried like getting the vein.
Again, watch the videos that we've got on that, which show you a 5-step method, and you'll never ever hurt them. He's actually got really short ones at the front. They're not even worth doing. It's more so.
Try to cut some of them.
Yeah, it's more so here. You can just take the ends off. There's very, very small amount of space of white area on here. It's tiny. Hi. Come here with this one. You know, beep, 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 beep. When they're little, it's a great way to hold them like that because they're still very nervous, and that's the first time he's had anything done. So you want it to be a good experience for him. But he's all fine. So there we go. He's got his cream on. You'll notice it's still white down there, even with him moving around. And he'll stop licking down there because that will actually remove any pain and discomfort as well. Okay, you can go back. There we go. That's it. So you need to get that from Coles or Woolies, okay? That will sort it for you. And then who do we have? Nutty. Let's see, Nutty. There we go. And he's shy, is he?
Yes, he's the shy.
Oh, Nutty, hello. He's very quiet, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, now one thing I'll share with you is that Cotton is much more jumpy than Nutty. And guinea pigs have a learned behavior where if they put on a bit of a show, jump more, move more, squeak more, they will deter you from picking them up. So you'll be more inclined to pick him up because he's easier. And that's exactly what's happening right now. Because people fall for this all the time. But the other one has got a learned behavior because he thinks, you know, all guinea pigs are prey animals. And initially they don't want to be held. They don't. But some of them, they're relatively smart. They think, well, if I just whiz around, move fast, you get the other one. I'm fine. I eat the food. That's what they learn. So the trick with that is to make sure you do pick him up and give him his time so that he learns that trick is not going to work. Okay. So if you're having trouble, are you having trouble catching him, picking him up?
He's very smart, son.
Okay.
Like the trick him and this one isn't.
Okay.
He's a very smart one.
All right. So what sort of a cage do you have?
C
and C?
CNC, yeah.
How large is it?
I think we have 8 by 3, like 8 square.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Right.
we have a little bit of upper level.
Okay. I tell you to halve it. Seriously, halve that because they're quite young, and then as they get a little bit more settled, then increase it. So that's one way that you can do that. So you're not dramatically harvesting because you have an enormous cage. It's really big, but it's a bit like, and it's fantastic. It's going to be perfect for them. But as little ones, they're also adapting to being in the equivalent of a football field. And they feel like, oh, hang on a minute, we're really exposed. So by making it a little bit smaller, a little bit more secure, they feel more relieved, and their prey instinct actually goes down. Okay, so it's sort of reverse thinking, because in a lot of forums you'll get people saying, oh, you've got to have big space, you must have lots of room, it's too small, you know, and actually everything is related to the situation of the animal. So animals that come in that are really sick, we don't want them in a cage they can move around. We want them in a hospital cage where they can sit and rehabilitate. So everything is related to staging what we're doing with the animal. And in the instance of little young ones, they're learning their confidence, they're learning that you're not going to hurt them, and all of it you can sort of step up. Now, have you got any tunnels in there? Yes. Okay. Do they run into the tunnels and you can pick them up in the tunnels, or how do you do that?
But this one's learnt to knock down the tunnel when we catch him. It's very smart.
Yes. Okay. All right. So you've got a lot to do on this, really, on behavioural work with guinea pigs that I need to put into video form. So what I'll get you to do, send me a photo of your cage when you come home, when you get home, and then I can make suggestions around that, what I would do now to stage it for them. Okay? And then we'll do it that way. Let's have a look at you, mister. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on at the moment. Your boy bits are fine. Look at this. You see no soreness around the same area. See, there's no irritation, no crustiness. We'll still wipe out that pocket for him just to do a bit of a check, but it's not the same irritation that the other fellow has. Yeah. So.
You notice his mouth is normal as well.
Yeah, there's nothing there. They still all have the pocket. It is a pocket. It's referred to as a perineal sac. Just picks up little bits of grass and long hair sometimes. Things on the ground. There we go. And you can see a little bit of long hair there, but nothing much to worry about. Oh my goodness. Rain. Rain, rain, go away. All good. Okay, let's do these at once. Glasses on the back. He's got the tiniest. It's even not really worthwhile.
Yeah, that's
cutting
why
the
they
tips.
always
They're
have
so
trouble.
tiny.
They cut the
Yeah,
smallest tips off
they
them.
are so tiny. It's just the tiniest little tips. So there's a bit more of one on that one. But yeah, have a look at the 5-step nail clip method. You'll never ever hurt them, which is actually really important. Again, you'll hear people say, oh, they bled a bit, and you know, and then I stop the bleeding. It's not okay, because it's effectively like cutting off the end of a finger. It's actually not okay. Yeah, so I don't like people to think, you know, oh, you know, it's all right. It's not okay. It really hurts, and it can lead to other issues. We see these, you know, in some of the videos we've produced where it leads to bumblefoot, little swollen individual digits on paws that lead to bumblefoot, which is something you don't want to be dealing with. Sorry?
His ears are a bit
Yeah.
more dirty than cotton.
No, actually, cotton is the one that had a little bit more dirt in them. It's just that, yeah, it's the black colouring that's on the other ear that's making it darker. But no, cotton actually had more residue in his ear as such. And I think it's all to do with he's wiping his mouth, wiping his ears. He's got a bacterial infection down below. He doesn't need antibiotics. So a lot of people say, oh, he should be on antibiotics. No, he shouldn't, because he's just got an irritation where he's been nibbling at that area. He could have even grazed it or, you know, hurt it, which has actually started it, whatever has started it. But certainly the barrier cream will be sufficient, and keeping that area clean, he'll be fine. So within a week, he'll be fully back on track. There we go. All done.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's a pleasure. There we go. There we go. And yeah, so send me a photo when you get home,
Yeah.
and we can then, yeah, I'll send you through some ideas
I
from there.
noticed on your website there are a lot of cute tunnels, and I'm wondering whether we can have a look at them and buy
Which ones?
tunnels.
The
Just,
cuddle sacks?
the tunnels for the boys.
We have some new ones that are about to come out, but I
Oh,
don't
really?
have them here today. Yeah.
Should we just hold
So
fire for a
hold
little-
fire till they come out
Yeah.
because they're fantastic.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just about to. We actually wanted them out for Christmas, but we had so much happen last year, it just
Yeah.
didn't happen. So, but yeah, they're about to come out. But there's also some, yeah, so some boy bank houses which would be brilliant for you.
Yeah.
They're actually called a boy bank, but yeah. So hold fire on that, and then just reach out. Where do you live?
Not fungal.
Oh, you're just up the road. Okay, that's easy. So just hold off
Yeah.
until you see them, and then you'll be able to pop down and collect them. Yeah,
Oh, that's great.
easy.
Yeah.
Done. Yeah,
No worries.
that's
Thank
great.
you so much.
It is a pleasure.
Thank you.
Good to
Appreciate
see
it.
you. That is okay. And I'm glad you came down because a lot of, if you actually went to a vet with that, they'd be looking at the teeth. They'd say they need the front teeth trimming. They need, checking in the mouth. But actually, the problem is down on the butt. It's completely
Yeah, I know.
unrelated.
I
It's
was
the
so
opposite
surprised,
end.
'cause we're looking at the mouth going,
I know.
pretty
No, the
plain.
problem is the bottom. So I'm glad that you did. So that's great. So keep me posted. Send me a photo,
Yeah.
and then the couple of videos you need are the 5-step, nail cutting.
Yeah.
And if you can't find them, I can send you through the link. But they're just on the Heavy Central channel.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
All
Thank
right.
you so much, Lily.
It's a
Cheers.
pleasure. Take care. Bye. Bye. Hello, everyone. Hi. Sorry. Whoa. My hair is getting everywhere today. Oh, thank you, Marsha. You put that into the chat. Thank you. Hi. I know the weather's just crazy. Yesterday we had the most beautiful day. Oh, I'll just take this off. Goodness gracious. Sorry. When I washed my hair early this morning, but you can see it's a crazy, crazy zone, and it's getting in the way. So I'll put a clip in a moment. Hi from Ontario. What time is it in Ontario? Hi, Nicole. Come on, Nicole. No, Nicole there. Hi, hold on. We'll get your piggies in just a minute. We've got a surrender coming in. Jay, it's Jay. So I'm moving up the chat. Libby, hello. Marsha, hello. Wow, yeah. It's not -3 C. It would be about 21 degrees C here. So it's actually a beautiful temperature. It's really nice. It just happens to have the odd shower at the moment. Thanks for popping that up, Marsha. Thank you. J750 in the evening. Awesome. Okay, we've just got a little surrender to come in. I'm just going to put you down here, put my mask back on and my hair up. Yeah. Right. Hi, what's your name?
Lily, for adoption.
Oh, right. Okay. You were at 11:30. Yeah. Okay. Min. Yep. Okay. So we're missing a volunteer. This is Min who's looking for a female. Okay, I'm just going to pop you down for a minute. We'll be right back. Nicole. Hi. Where are they? can go in there. Oh, you're super cute. You look really healthy. Yeah, they do. We'll talk tomorrow, okay? Which one were you worried about? This one. This one, the UTI. I've got it in the next to your car. Oh, I didn't bring it. She's come to it's Fluffy. They're used to eating this food, but I have to give it to them flat because otherwise they breathe it in. Okay. Has she had an X-ray?
No,
Okay.
no, sorry. But the vet filled her over and said that she couldn't find anything.
You can't actually tell a whole lot unless they're down the ureter. So it's our volley arriving. It's awesome. Hey, another one. Okay. All right.
They're going to stay with me there. You can take this with you. Do you want the CNC cage that I had?
It will be useful, but they'll actually go into the shelter.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want I've got a car full of even veggies and things like that.
Oh,
that they're
fantastic.
eating. Will I just bring that all?
Yeah, that would be great. All of it can actually go just under that big awning that's there on the right, because then we'll move it into the shelter. We've got Polly's in there cleaning at the moment, and things happening. So just anywhere there would be
In
fine.
her weights.
Give them to me down here. That'd be great. I can take them.
I'll bring them back in a second.
Thank you. That's
They've been using. They're not used to being out in the open, so they might be a little bit.
You're going to be
scared.
here with me. They'll be right.
Okay, I'll just grab all the things.
That's
Thank
okay.
you. Or do I need to leave you these boxes that they've been in? Or
No, that's okay because we've got everything in.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Rain, go away. Just going to move you guys in a bit. And whoop. Is that going to work? Let's see. Just trying to put a mild cover on there. Okay. Men. Okay, hold on.
This was the water bottle that they used
Oh,
to
okay,
drinking
that
out of.
can
But they've also been drinking out of one with only Buffy's been only drinking from this one.
Okay.
So they've kind of been using both.
Yeah.
Just got some critical care in there as well. They were having bladder support, but they haven't really been eating them much.
Okay.
And that's the antibiotics.
Oh, thank you.
And she has been trying to eat Yogi's poo, which is kind of what happened the first time Yogi got it. And I did read that sometimes it's because the antibiotics are stripping the bacteria from their gut.
Yeah.
And so she's trying to eat Yogi's poo to help correct that imbalance in her gut.
Yeah.
So she's been kind of chasing.
Well, they're coprophagic animals. They do it naturally.
She's kind of been annoying her to like kind of
She wants it.
get right up in her space to try and eat it.
Yeah, natural. Simple.
And then yesterday I did try to give it to her. A little bit of brown stuff came out of her knee. I don't know if she just eats.
She's probably just eating something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I put in, but she's. Yeah, I don't know. And Yogi, they don't really show me signs. Although Yogi's been okay, I don't know if she's got a UTI as well. Is it copper?
Yep.
And they both have.
And that's the document. Did you send it through to me?
Yes. And
Excellent.
It's in there,
Okay.
and it's all been the same bacteria.
Yes.
So I don't know how it's
Okay.
happening or
Yeah.
whether there's anything else involved because they didn't do X-rays or ultrasound.
It's interesting because sometimes a different form of antibiotic needs to be used for that. So, yeah, that could be the issue. But I don't think it changes things from how you're feeling. Is that right? Yeah. So, yeah, so leave it with us.
Otherwise,
We'll
I
have a
mean, I
chat.
would, but I just think one more thing would happen and I'd just scrap it.
Yeah, no, it's not worth being at that area. So we'll talk tomorrow and they'll be fine. They're absolutely going to be fine. And yeah, so I'll give them a health check shortly. And then when did she last have her antibiotics? This morning. Okay, she's done that. Okay, done. That's fine. It's all good.
Unless you decide that it needs to be changed.
No. That's all. Leave it with me.
And that's all the veggies. She's been really fussy.
Okay.
So she will usually eat grass.
Yep.
She's been fussy with all the other veggies again. I'm not sure it's their UTIs or something like
That's
that.
right. We'll work it out.
And yeah, that's their drink bottle which I filled up with 30 left, so it's fresh water. And I'll bring a cage over. Did you want their Heidi's as well? They've got some Heidi's that they were putting there.
Are they wooden ones?
No, they're plastic. No, I don't. Okay. And I'll pick the cages all that's left now. And I put their nail clippers and things in there as well that we've been using. But
Thank you.
I
Change you.
contemplated in my head, you know, you could just fix it to keep them, but it's just been so much.
Yeah.
And I've got to look after my kids.
Yeah.
I feel like every time they get sick, we go through this and we cry. You know,
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, in my head, I would love to just keep them.
Yeah.
Just see me love them.
Absolutely.
Very
But yeah,
worried
it's
about-
not. I think I've actually had this before where anxiety over the care of pets was so high that even a sneeze or a wrong move or a wrong step or one not coming out actually sent the owner into a tailspin.
That's how I've been.
And yeah, it's not good.
Every time they scratch,
Yeah.
oh, they've got mites, I need to get mites.
Yeah. But they could just actually have a little scratch.
And
Yeah.
then I'll be up all night and
Yeah.
for days worrying about
Yeah.
whether they've got mites. So
No,
even
that
if
level
we
of
do fix this
anxiety is not
issue,
right.
I just don't think I'm going to have pets.
No.
So it's just not.
I will tell you though, I'll share with you what happened with that. And the owner of, she had a number of piggies, but one in particular. Well, actually, I think there were a couple of issues when I look back. Crikey, but yeah. But the first time, and this is actually how I met her, was that her guinea pigs were not eating, and she suspected they were very unwell, and there was a big problem. And I said, look, come on up, see me. And we went through everything. They all had overgrown teeth issues, which was the problem. But she had felt that they just liked watermelon. That's why I wanted to see her, because she said, oh, no, they have to have their watermelon every day. They need their watermelon. They love it. They go crazy if they don't get their watermelon. Stand under the edge so you're not getting wet. And yeah, so they were saying she was saying that's the problem. I said, look, come up and see me. It wasn't. Their teeth were overgrown because they hadn't eaten lots of hay or they had an underlying dental issue. and she was feeding what she felt was right, but that was physically the only thing they could consume. They were hungry. So that was the first time I met her. But later, another issue again, just being so concerned about one particular piggy that was occasionally making a sneeze, and she would phone up and say, "Oh, I think it's this, I think it's that, and it could be this." It's like, I'm sure it's not. Calm down. We checked different things. She actually went to a vet who said they would do a nasal flush in case there was a grain in there, and it killed the guinea pig. So she was distraught, but there wasn't a problem there. So it was just elevated anxiety that led to that, and it's yeah. Yeah, there'll be something else. Yeah. There'll be something else.
Yeah.
There will.
So I just feel like it's not
Yeah.
meant to be, you know, and I'm just so thankful that I can leave them. It's helping my anxiety knowing they come into a good place. It's just their best chance
Yeah.
to get the best rest of
They're going
their
to be
life, and it's probably best for our family, one or two of them. Just
They will be good.
it's so hard using my son. He's picked up on my anxiety. Like I'm scared for them. What if they're scared? You know?
Yeah. No, they'll be fun. They'll be fun.
I think
So
we
we'll talk
over-worry
tomorrow.
about them.
Yeah. Sorry. No, we'll talk tomorrow because sorry, we've got a lot of people.
Yeah.
But reach out to me tomorrow and we'll chat then.
Alright,
I'm
and
actually going to relocate them as well.
I'm gonna drop the cage around there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just down there would be
And
great.
I put some hay there too. They haven't been eating as much hay. I'm not
Okay.
not finding fresh oat and hay anywhere.
Okay.
I've got 2 bags in there, but they haven't really been
Thank you.
interested
Okay.
in it.
Yep.
So yeah.
All right.
sure
We'll
you'll
work
be
it
able
out.
to
I'll
figure
work it out. I'll get to the bottom of it. Okay. Bye. Bye. Hello. Oh, it's raining. Can you believe it?
I'm here for the 12 o'clock health check
Yes.
for my boys.
Yes.
It's Jaws, by the way.
That's right.
It's hard to recognize.
Do you want to bring them down here?
Yeah, okay.
You can do that now. Okay. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe. I can't believe this rain. Oh my word. It's causing chaos again. I know. We'll check out these other two in a moment. You'll get to see them. Hold on. So, just want to mark off a few things here. Here. Cotton. Choc and Chip.
That's it.
And they're one. Have we seen them since you adopted them?
No.
No?
This is the first time. doing the
Okay.
health check.
Let's have a look at them and see how you're doing with them.
All right.
Choc and Chip, come on down.
You want the much calmer one first or the cheeky one?
We were just talking about that with someone else. Let me come and see what's going on. I'll get them out. You hop back a bit. Sorry, just social distancing.
Yeah, okay, that's okay. So that's Choc. And the grey one is cheeky.
Calm. What are you talking about?
You get to see the kicking skill of Choc once you try to carry him.
They're beautiful.
Okay. The magical hands of
Is that
Luke.
how to do it? Okay, so this is Chip. Is this right? Chip? Okay, Chip. Chip is just on one year. Yes, sorry, you'll have to move back or just over there a little bit. So, Chip, 1 year check. Well, they're looking good. Are you using Ivermectin on them?
No. The only so far product that we've used on them is Malicin.
Okay. The reason is that I can see straight away a difference in their coat. And I think that it would help them. Because people talk about mites and they say, oh, they've got mites, you need to do this, that. The reality is mites are ectoparasitic.
Right.
What that means is that they can live on a host animal perfectly fine. It's a bit like, with us, we have so many bugs that live on us, you wouldn't even know about it. But it's when they get out of control that it becomes a problem.
Right.
So what I'd like to show you is his coat, which tells me that mites are living there. They're not really bothering him because he's so healthy, but it's a symbiotic relationship that they have. And this is how we tell. So if we turn him around, here we go. His coat's beautiful. It is. And when animals get really unwell with mites, you see those terrible things that we see.
That's
And this is not them. This is just an example of how they can be so healthy, but they're still there. So you need to apply. But have a look at, we call it the V pattern. And you can see it on smooth coated guinea pigs really easily. Can you see it? Do you know what I mean by the V pattern?
I saw that video, but I think it's
Yeah.
the video. Okay.
So have a look. It's directly down there. I can see it. Let me see if I can get it little. Let's see a marker. It's directly through here and through here. Can you see now what I'm pointing at? It's the slightest hair difference that's in that area. So if I was to follow it, see it right there, it's a little gappiness, particularly there. It just shows me that that's sort of the first signs. They're happy there. They're just, everything is well, cage is clean, everything's working well for them. It's a symbiotic relationship. But if you give them some ivermectin, it'll just get rid of that. Because that's the first place it will ever show. Oh, great. So when we check for that, we can actually go, because the hair length is about 3/4 of an inch. If you go back up, I know you won't like it, and he'll start wanting to nibble because I'm irritating it.
Did he try it?
Yeah, he will, because he won't like it there. Let's turn you around so I can see you properly. And I'm just going to see if I can. I know, I'm sorry. I just want to show.
While you do that.
That's, yeah, sure, absolutely. I know. He's like, leave it alone. It's because I know it's there. And I'm just looking for mites you cannot see. I'm just explaining that. I'm not looking for mites. I'm looking for a shorter hair length area. So you can see it. They're flicking through there. They're sort of, can you see that little clump? See that clump there that's shorter?
Yeah.
That's what's happening. And see there, this one's shorter. That's sort of what's happening. So he's just turning around and nibble, and then that's how it shortens. Sorry, darling, I'll have to get you to step back again for me. It's hard to see. You'll be able to see them on the YouTube live as well, up close. Yeah, so I would just ivermec, which is good. He looks fantastic, great weight, really healthy. You are super cute. Yeah, so just use some ivermec. You're doing a great job on their ears as well, which is good. Who's doing all the cleaning?
Both of us.
Yeah?
I mean, cleaning on them.
Yeah, on the boys. Yeah.
Not as far as what you're about to do now. So we'll see.
I'll do that for you. I just want to put some gloves on. I'll hand him back to you. Who holds him? Yeah? Hold him carefully.
Ow, ow. Tried to nibble. He did. He just
He doesn't bite. Look, doesn't bite. It's the way you're holding him.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that's why he's trying to do that to you and he doesn't with me.
Yeah.
Part of it is in how you hold a guinea pig and making them feel really stable, all paws on the ground.
Yeah.
Never put your fingers in under their mouth, in front of their paws.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, come on, I'll put him down over here for you. All right, the carrier's over here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me bring this in.
One. Yeah.
Can't wait.
You were a bit nervous holding him then. That's because he's bitten you before?
All of you.
All of you?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh,
No?
that's it?
Okay. So
I-
which one
I
are you
think
more
it's one
nervous
of
about?
those.
Is it this one you're more nervous about, Chip?
No, it's
Or
not
Choc?
really nervous when it comes to nibbling.
Yeah.
Chip has always been the nibbler one.
Yeah.
Choc is the one that's been much more not so happy about being carried.
Okay.
Do a flying kick on you.
Yeah.
Like at the back click.
Okay.
That's what it does.
All right. Did you have a cuddle sack? Are you using those
Yeah,
for them? You
we
are.
did, yeah.
Yes. Good.
Especially with her,
Okay.
just to make sure we don't end up dropping them, just in case they.
So when you pick them up, pat them first.
Yeah.
Pat first.
Yeah.
And then pick up. Okay.
So easy.
So gift of guinea pigs. Just going to check his little pocket. Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Sis.
yeah.
Might as well. Honey.
They're
You
happy.
can do
They're
this, so you
taking
can
two of the babies.
Oh,
who are good with
fantastic.
eight,
Okay.
and
wonderful.
we're happy to do the just swap over.
Okay.
And I said, well, we'll throw in this as well.
Oh, thank you. That's
Which
lovely.
takes
Yeah.
it From 130, so
No.
we're 20 ahead.
That's lovely. Yeah.
Um,
Thinking. Yeah. It's a bit stinky job this. Sorry.
yes.
There we go. He's like, what the hell are you doing? We're just checking down here. Little fellow, and you can see that's hair in that little pocket. I know. There we go. Get that out. You don't need to do anything else. Then, well, no, he wouldn't. He's like, what the hell? What is going on? There we go. It's all out. All out. That's good. Okay, good. One more check. Let's check your boy bits. The reason I'll check his boy bits is, again, there's a bit of a lump here. Can you see this sort of, it's not, it's a hard thing to describe, but
Yeah.
normally this is smooth, but up there's a little bit of a lump. So I'm just going to check. And there we go. That's what's causing the lump. See that? It's just a bit of smegma. Bit of hay, actually. It looks like in smegma. But that's what's causing the lump. So you can always tell if there is a bit of a raised area, whether to check the boy pee-pee or not. And you'll see now, no lump. It's nice and smooth. Don't need to do anything. So little things like that, but this is really stinky stuff. I know, it's yuck, isn't it? So yeah, see your nails, hey? Come on. Oh, I don't like wearing gloves with those. And I can't wear. So let me take these off that hand. Good boy. Good boy. What the hell are you doing? Just this.
He hasn't beaten you at all.
Nope. He wouldn't dare. He's trying to right now. You, with rascal. No, he's just saying, stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
You're so cute. Look at you sitting nicely.
Oh, he has it. Has she? Oh, cool. How easy was it?
It looks easy when she does it.
Oh, good. Do you think we can do that as well?
Don't do that. Chico.
So far, nothing's wrong with the paws.
Nope. That's good. Get too close. He's got one long nail over there. It's funny, his right paw is long. His left paw isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I having a hard
Oh,
time.
because you can do one,
that
not the
one
other.
I can see the quick,
Oh,
Is it
okay.
right?
Yes.
but the darker one's so
Okay.
hard.
So in this live stream, Marsha, one of our fabulous moderators, has put the link to our video 5 steps to clipping nails.
Yeah.
You need to follow that one, okay?
All right.
Because it makes it super easy and they're super calm with it. But no, he's not trying to nibble or bite me at all.
Amazing.
That
So,
comes with a guide with the dark nails is against your light.
yeah, and effectively you are just going to squeeze on the area before you cut.
Yeah.
Because I actually did that on one of his nails over here. He slightly pulled back so I didn't cut it
Right.
because it was on the bloodline. So it's like squeezing. If we were to cut the end, like grab the end of our digit, we will pull it away. They're the same. So you just need to do that step of squeeze first, then cut, squeeze, then cut, not just cut and hope for the best. And sadly, a lot of people do that and they think, oh, whoops, I made it bleed. But you're effectively cutting off the end of your finger. It would hurt, and it hurts these little animals. and they get very fearful of it. Like they see things, they see the clipper, and they
They'll
think
remember it.
they do. They remember it. They think that hurt. They
No,
don't want it done. They
it's not gonna be
remember.
fun the second time around.
Absolutely. So we get these little animals that are really terrified of having nails done. But, you know, using that method for the scaredest of animals, I can easily cut it on my own, one-handed. So, and I actually demonstrate that with a girl who came in who was absolutely terrified. So just go and have a look at that video and follow the same step process. And it's easy.
How
Then
calm he is.
he's like, what the hell's going on?
Where are we?
Where are we? What's going on? Yeah, he's super cute. Super cute. He's a silver agouti. He's really, this is the coloring here. He's really beautiful, and he's not all over. He's got this white stripe at the front, but he's just beautiful. You're gorgeous.
So
You're just
when we
gorgeous.
adopted them, we were told they're 6 months.
Yeah.
So is that
Just
right?
on a year
So
now,
we're
yeah.
now a year, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so, and this is the right size as well for a year. Well, when we say right size, everything in proportion to him is looking really good. So they reach their full length within a year, but after that, to a year and a half, they build out. So they add a little bit more volume to their body. Yeah.
Something to look forward.
Yeah, so they're sort of as long as they're going to be, and they just mature and get stronger and fitter, and yeah. So super cute. He's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, that was a stomp getaway.
Because Hallie's starting to feel her hands getting smaller.
No,
because,
no.
Can't carry them much.
Can you do under his chin? You do? Yeah. He's like, yeah, here we go.
Call them the julep.
Yeah, he's so cute under there. He stomps me with his finger. He's like, I'm not sure about you. But he's super cute. You're doing a great job with him. So I'll pop some Ivomec on him. You've got Ivomec at home?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get some here?
How do we apply it?
Just here, like I'm doing,
Right.
0.2 of a mil, just all over the backs of the
Oh,
ears.
it's not a needle, is it?
No,
Okay.
no.
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 I don't think we
No.
can do that if it's
See how his ears are wet? That's all you
So I
do,
have a lot.
and it's absorbed. And if you do this again in a week's time, it will completely just keep
Right.
everything tick top.
And how
Yeah.
constantly we need to use it until
Well, it actually lasts for a year. So you put it away in a cupboard, and then in 3 months' time, you do it again. So you apply it today, and then repeat it in a week,
in a week?
and then put it in the cupboard for 3 months. If they're indoors, some piggies are 2 months. It's like as soon as you start to see a little bit of patchiness, immediately do it, and it just fixes that. Gone. Yeah, that's all it is. It's super cute.
It's hard to tell with his color.
Sorry?
It's hard to tell that beeping with his color shade.
With this guy?
No, with Chip.
With Chip.
So we never realized about that visual. Let's
Um,
see whether this one has.
Well, they're both in the same environment. I'm
So
thinking
this has
into the dirt, Hud. Into the dirt. And this is Choc. Hello, Choc. Choc definitely has the same thing. And it's like, it's funny because I've only got to look at a guinea pig and I can sort of see
See already know
what's,
you're looking
yeah,
at.
definitely. But I'll show you on here. So
We
it
all just
stands out.
skipped it at once.
Yeah, but for him, the patchiness is here. See, down there. There it is.
Yeah.
To see it, step back, close your eyes, and look at him again. You'll see it. You see?
I think it's just a
There's like
normal
another
shade.
little patch here,
Yeah.
right
Okay.
there. There's a divot, and here. So it's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Yay! That's what's going on with you. Let's have a look at the rest of you. Do your nails to begin with. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Choc, why are you so behaved? When I do it, then you're like always.
I like the eyes. So
Mhm.
cute.
Yeah.
Well, at least no fungus or something like that.
No.
Just a threat on the mites.
That's it's and it again, they are ectoparasitic, which means they can happily live on an animal. But it's when they get out of control, and because you're keeping them so well, you know, they come with the food, they come with the hay. So yeah, if you just use a little bit of that, it will sort it out in no time.
Would it help to wash the hay that we buy from the pit shop?
No, because it dampens it, and damp hay activates, causes fungal, basically mold and fungal. So no, never wet hay.
Yeah, it's getting sleepy.
He's got a little bit of fungal on his ears, so I'm just taking that off. Right on the edges,
Oh, really?
just a little. But you know, you'll be able to go back to this YouTube video and see it. But it's this little crusty bit that I'm taking off. It's in a few little patches. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of that, which is good. His feet look really good. Let's see your boy bits.
All right. Was there so much in chip?
No, not a lot. No, not a lot, but it was a good example of why you need to look at the PP bit, because it's only if there's a lump there you need to do that. A lot of people feel from other videos you must do it, and it's intrusive to these animals. So you only do it if there's an issue.
Yeah, you did say in one of the
Yeah.
videos, like, it's not naturally.
Exactly.
clean,
Leave it
so
alone.
only you need it.
Yeah. So for him, yeah, he's got the same little lump you can see here. I'll show you the lump. Now, we're not talking about his boy bit, which is naturally there. So this is his PP here. But there's a little, see here? Right there. There's like a little lump. So we're just going to check that that's not a bit of hay like it was on the other fellow. That just tells me, check. That's all. Just check. There's a little boy bit here. I know. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Oof. Smelly business. Or you could just come back here for a health check. That's easier. Yeah. And in actual fact, you know, this really doesn't need to be done unless there's an issue. So I'm just showing you how to check to make sure. The more reliant they are on us for this sort of treatment, the more they lose their independence to function down there. And you don't want that. You want them to do this sort of thing on their own.
I think the one you did use in the video was a 4-year-old male.
Yes.
He's having trouble getting that out.
Now, let's have a look at that little lump that's down there and see what's causing it. And you'll see in this instance, here we go. I know, we're just checking. Yeah, he's actually got some little glands down there. Here. They're a little bit, you can see it's on the underside here. Just a little bit mucky. Just wipe that away. Sort of something and nothing. It's very sensitive there too. So, you know, there we go. That's it. That's all we need to do for you. Some ivermectin. There we go. And he is done.
He's actually much, he looks like he's much
Yeah, he is much better.
I can see that.
The Ivermec's going to help him. Actually, you can see with his coat as well, there's little bits of dandruff showing. That's another, like if I rub through here. I know, I'm sorry. See little bits of dandruff, just, that's what it'll stop that. So you won't have that happening. But this patchiness, the Ivermec will treat. Yay, little guys, let me feel you down there. Still got some hair there. It's better. All good.
Is there something wrong with their teeth at all or no?
No, not at all. We can double check him. Definitely not the other boy.
Oh, so that's what we need to do if in case we need to check on the mouth. Like fully covered in it. Oh, there you go.
Easy. Hey, his teeth are good. Now they have 20 teeth in their mouth. So I'm
So
just
not just
looking at the
4.
front ones. No, not just 4. But his teeth are lovely and white and straight and well ground. There's no reason to suspect anything else. So we don't go any further because we can actually look at and see the other teeth. And there's things we can do as well, which I need to show YouTube more. But yeah, so that just rectifies any issues.
That's so
Easy.
How often do you
So-
recommend for the health check?
Oh, we wouldn't need to see you for another 6 months or so. Yeah, 6 months, fine. Yeah. Or if you have something come up that you think is, problematic,
Yeah.
you can pop in and just see us
If
at
it's
any time.
nothing, if it's not too serious, might as well come back here. and have a
Well,
check,
we've
right?
got a lot of piggies here today that are, they've got different issues going on. Like, it'd be good for you to even watch this live stream because the very first piggy we had come in, they were on our group, and I said, look, come on up to the health check. And they had cheilitis on their piggy. So most people are thinking teeth, gums, mouth. It wasn't. He actually had a butt problem. But because he's licking it all the time, the bacterial level is getting on his face. So that was the issue. And so that will sort it out. So
Wow.
yeah, so that's where if you have something, you may not know if it's serious or not. A lot of people say, oh, we don't know. Like,
Yeah.
just
Until
come
you
up.
actually have a check.
Come up, and then because most things we've actually seen or dealt with, and we've got great vets that we can refer you to. It's just a great intermediary step because 95% of the issues with these animals you can treat, you can take care of them, you can do so much with them.
Doesn't have to go to
It's that
multiple
little
vets.
5% that we need to have a good vet on hand for. Yeah, whereas so that's sort of the guidance we recommend anyway. So yeah, just come up next time when you think 6
Now that I
months,
know how
8
to
months.
get
If they're doing well in 6 months, perfectly fine.
Perfect.
You know what to look for in the
Yeah.
V shape now,
Oh, I know.
and you might just Ivermec them and try it again
Yeah.
yourself. If it doesn't work, make it a month after that.
How do we get Ivermec?
Oh, I'll get it for you now. It's
Right.
here.
How much is it for you?
Just 25.
No worries.
Thank you. And it'll give you enough for them for a year.
Do you just accept cash or PayPal?
It's funny you should say that. We've just got the PayPal, but it hasn't been set up yet.
Right. Okay.
So for now, it's just cash. We can do bank transfers. Fine.
No worries.
I can give you the details.
Yeah, it's not that much. I know.
Damn it there. Yeah.
Can we put vaccinations, the other neck, and the calendar payment all together?
Oh, that would be
That
lovely.
transfer?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, hang on. They just discovered the underneath leaves.
They're hiding now.
Yeah.
Here we are. This is all done for you. So you've got one of these?
Oh, yeah, I got one.
Oh,
I
you
was going to
picked
give
it up?
one to, yeah, because
You
my
have?
boss just got her daughter's couple of babies. So, like,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
might as well give them
That's
one as
this is
well.
your ivermectin. Oh, okay. Yep.
I'll get one of these.
Sure. Oh, no,
Mhm.
that's what I meant. You haven't taken one with you.
No, I haven't.
Okay,
I haven't
yeah,
yet.
definitely.
And then this is the argument.
That's your ivermectin, and this
This
is
comes
point
with it?
2. Yeah.
Alright.
So point 2 on here is this one here. Is that right?
Oh,
Let me
there's
see.
a guide, so perfect.
Oh, it's a small
Point
one.
two, and then just on the skin.
Yeah, it's right there. That first little one there.
Yeah, okay. Is it point 2 per piggy?
Yes,
Okay.
that's it. And just on the ears, the back of the ears.
And this doesn't expire, yeah?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, it does, but it's like 2 years away.
I'll take this as
So,
well.
yes,
Okay, sweet.
that's for you.
I just need the details.
I will give that to you. I think that's on that form.
And I was speaking to Suzanne because I've been looking forward to volunteer at least a day.
That would be great. Here's the
but-
details over here. They're written down here.
Oh, there we go.
I should have put that around there. I'll let you come around this side.
She
That's
said
they're
that,
right there.
most of the times we have volleys for a weekend adoption day rather than a weekday. Or
No, we do have them during the week as well,
whenever
where we
the need
can.
arise.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, because we have such a load on, and it's constant. It really is.
Oh, that's when whenever you get a call and you got like what, 15, 20 piggies to,
No, we have 150 now.
in total. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
on a certain day that you need to rescue what?
Oh yeah,
dozen or
we
more?
have lots of rescues and things that go on, and we
What?
put calls out to volunteers.
I'll just come over to get the details here.
Yeah, that's fine. It's got a jack in there. Sorry? It's got a jack. Yeah, it's a waterproof jack. Oh, is it? I'm gonna tuck it over. It's getting nervous. Okay, thank you. Someone's things are getting wet. It's plastic trays.
Awesome. Thank you.
Lynn,
Yes.
so just to confirm, is that
Yes. 484
Oh, there you go. Good thing I asked.
65.
484
Yep. 65
6.
9820. That's it.
So
That's
this is
awesome, thank you.
This is
That's
20
just 25. Yeah, and the calendar's registering those at half at the moment, so $10. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
might as well get two then.
You can, because it's already halfway through January.
yeah,
We've got we only have that little few left.
Right.
So yeah,
I mean, you want to give one to Bonnie to give to her friend. We're selling it half price.
Yeah.
I'll
they're
get
really
two now.
they're really good.
Okay. So this is 25.
And with that,
20.
you need to keep that in a cupboard somewhere.
Yes, we'll definitely.
So
do
like
that.
a medicine cupboard, just keep it
Yeah,
away,
yeah.
tucked away. Yeah.
So,
I'll
should I
just jump
put
over
in
here.
KB Central?
Oh yes, yeah, you can do that. If you put your name in as a reference, though, is that what you mean? And Cavi Central is the
No, I
name.
just want to make sure.
Oh
that
yeah,
you know where
Cavi
it's
Central's the
coming
name.
from as well.
Yeah, definitely.
48244.
Ooh. Let's put this.
I know.
Can't
I
believe
know
this
what
day.
you're trying to insinuate, kid. We're not.
Oh,
going
is she
there.
looking at
We're
others?
not going there, kid.
Yeah, yours are super cute. You've got, they're gorgeous. Yours are just lovely.
She's
They
been
are.
asking for that
Yeah.
since 2020.
Yeah.
We only managed to get them 2021. We're supposed
Yes.
to get a few
Yeah.
girls from yourself, but
Yes.
lockdown happened.
Yep.
And so we ended up, while we're completing everything we need,
Mhm.
this lady who sold us the hay
Yeah.
was also doing sort of adoption. It's like,
Okay.
okay, I got 2 boys bonded, ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I just told her, like, a 9-year-old.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Whereabouts did you get them from?
Lady named Sky.
Sky. Okay.
No?
Don't
I
know.
wasn't
Yeah.
not to make
Yeah.
it easy with her. I'm not really sure whether she's doing adoption or whether she's just
No, is she in
silver water.
yes, it's around there, so and it's from her house and she has the hay out the front. Is
I'm
it
not
her?
sure. She came
Are
over.
you-
To,
Oh,
she
she
came
came
over to
over.
drop by the boys in the hay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you may probably encounter her. As well.
Possibly. Yeah. Yeah.
She's still in
So-
Gumtree every now and then.
Yeah, yeah, I think she breeds them. She was going to move. If it's the same lady I'm thinking of, she's going to move out west, but maybe she hasn't.
She
Maybe
breeds
it's someone
them
else.
or She
She
gets them?
does, yeah, and she gets handed them as well. So,
Okay.
and this is where it gets complex between breeding and rescuing,
Yeah, yeah.
because the way I feel is that there's no need to breed ever
Yeah.
because there's too many that need rescuing. So you can't be doing on the right and like it just doesn't work that way.
I'll just put my
Yeah.
name. Joe
Please,
Smith
just
at the-
Joe's. That's
yeah.
great. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's great. Thank you. Yeah. I will come back to the chat in a moment, guys. Sorry. Just come and say hi to everyone in here. To catch up on the chat on YouTube. And this weather is causing a bit of mayhem. Mark that down.
Just simple for in case you need to see it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you.
But that's all
That's-
up together, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. So that's all good. And yeah, in terms of checking again, seriously, not for 6 months. Even try what we've done today and then see how you go. If you have questions, if you don't want to do it, come back. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no worries.
It's no
Yeah.
problem.
I'll definitely come back when
Yeah.
sort my kids or fees out, but keep an eye out on your next adoption day, whatever.
Awesome.
And then
Oh, thank you. That would be great. Thank you.
we can still
Yeah.
continuously use the Malicev every
Yeah,
lifetime.
Malicev is for fungal. So
Yeah.
whenever you bath them, you may as well make the bath count as an antifungal, which is
Right.
why we do it.
Right.
Because you don't bath them that often.
Yeah.
When you do, if you just put Malicev through the coat, it's fantastic. It just keeping everything well. Your piggies look great. That's the only issue.
Yeah,
And they're keeping those at bay, like they're living happily with them. But
nice.
this is where,
Is that some?
Yeah.
Is that the reason why sometimes I notice they keep on scratching?
yes, that's
So
why.
when they
Yeah.
scratch, that's when you know that there's something in there.
No, guinea pigs can actually just scratch like us. We can get an itch.
Yeah.
But what you're just saying is like you're noticing them doing it more. That's exactly why those little marks I showed you are starting to irritate them. So the Ivermectin will stop that.
So
Yeah.
So a week after we'll do it again.
Yes, next week.
Did you say
Yeah,
point
there's
Point
a
2, it's
measurement.
actually written on it.
All right.
So repeat it in 1 week and then put it in the cupboard. And then in around 2 months to 3 months, start looking for those little signs again. Do it again. That's when you do it. So for different piggies in different situations, it can be closer to 2 than 3. For you, I think it'll be more like 2.5 because you take such good care of them. So
Thank you.
you do.
It's-
They're well
That's
fed.
what I was telling the Mrs.
Yeah.
and Kelly as well. Look, today would be a validation as well whether
Yes.
we're doing fine
You are.
or we need
You
to
are.
know
On the right
more.
track.
Or,
Yeah.
or-
No, you're super
Something like
doing
that.
well with them. They're gorgeous. They are. They're really beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, have a look at those videos as well,
yeah, we'll do.
and then
Definitely.
we'll go from there. Awesome. It's excellent.
Do you mind taking a photo with us as well?
No,
We
no
can just
problem
stay
at
in,
all.
stay
Yeah,
in.
if you stand there, I'll stand back here.
My arms are short. So.
Right. Just hold it.
It'll be fine.
We'll just bring down the mask. Strange times
Put
having
mine
photo
down
with
this- I
mask
know,
on.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Ali, where are you? There you go. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
That's awesome. Thank you.
All right, thank
It's a
you.
pleasure. It's lovely seeing you again.
Same.
You're doing great. You're
Thank
doing
you.
really great.
Finally meet you.
Love you.
It's awesome. You'll see me again.
See you.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
I'm just gonna grab the boys in.
Now we've got.
All right.
Be
Rachel,
careful
you there?
going back on the roads. It looks like it stopped again, which is good. So, there we go. All right. Now. Hi, everyone. Hello. Thank you, Marsha, for popping that up. I think we went to it before this. I've come back to the main place. They were adorable long hairs. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, long-haired guinea pigs are gorgeous. We've got 2 that were just surrendered. We're going to have a look at those in a moment. One has a urinary tract infection, and I've had a quick look at what's going on there, but yeah, we'll that'll be assessed over time. Really, she's on antibiotics at the moment. She's come in with, but we're going to take a quick look at them and see what we can see. And so tricky to use these PCs with one finger on the pad and one finger on here. It's tricky. I think I need a mouse. Need a mouse. Hi, Paradox. Hello. Okay, Jay has a question. If hay is frozen, then brought inside, would that eliminate? No, it would. Well, actually, technically, it would, but a lot of small animals, even if frozen, go into a state of we call it torpor in wildlife, but it may not necessarily stop an egg cycle. So yeah, I wouldn't freeze it. But the other issue with freezing is that with anything frozen, water is involved. So the minute you get water with hay, you get a really bad combination for fungal growth. So I would definitely not freeze it, Jay, for all those reasons. Oh no, Sharon, you have COVID. That's no good. Oh dear. Did you have a time slot with us? I don't think you did. There's so much of it about at the moment. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better soon, Sharon. It's really awful. Thank you to our moderators as well who are moderating the chat while I'm here working. Hello from Colorado. I think I'm down near the bottom. I think I made it. Yes. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at these piggies. Okay. So I've had these little girls surrendered. We're just going to quickly check them. Now this little lady is the little girl that's on antibiotics at the moment. You okay? Yeah. Just giving these a health check. They've just come in. These were Nicole's.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
They're cute, aren't they? So we've got quite a bit of dandruff on her, so I'm just going to pop some Ivomec on her. Just as a precaution.
The caramel and white lab.
Yeah.
Being a dog.
Oh, fantastic. Well done.
They're beautiful.
Thanking you. That's wonderful. Here we go. I see it. I see. You're right. You'll notice the dry skin that I'm rubbing here. It's actually happening all down around her gland at the back. But yeah, these girls have got mites. But again, this is the ectoparasitic aspect of mites. When they first start to show, you can see this sort of behavior. Can you see it? Maybe if I put it up here in front of the cloth, you can see. Can you see the little white flecks that are coming away, but the hair is attached to it? And these girls look gorgeous. They're a gorgeous weight, so we just need to get some Ivermectin on. Now, one of the reasons they could be starting to bother them a little bit more so is because of the urinary tract infection that's going on here. So she's been to the vets a few times and she's got a particular type of bacterial infection, which I'll do a separate video on because we've come up with it before. But I'm just checking over. She's got a real lump occurring down in her little gland area. So we're going to just do a few basics before we get her into the cage. That's it. Just want to agitate that skin a bit. Yeah, Missy. What's going on up here? Up here. Hello, you're a sweetie pie. Okay, I'm just going to lift up. Okay, all right. And there we go. Can you see that crusty hair? Because she's dark, you may not see it, but it's very crusty in around there. Just going to get rid of that. You can see, I know, it has to come off, sweetie pie. Good girl. Good girl. Because what that does, this hair that was crusty and manky, if she's got a urinary tract infection and it is, you've got a lot of sort of mucky hair there, it can cause a double infection with bacteria. And she's got an interesting bacteria on board. So, good girl. I'm going to use a fine comb. Good girl. There you go. A lot of people don't realize that girls also have scent glands. You can see on this little lady, here it is. See the scent gland there? That's the scent gland right there. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's have a look at you this way. Okay, it's the little blue syringes go with them today.
Okay. And a nail trim. Yes,
What's the clipper that Lynn uses?
they're available.
Which one?
From
Oh, they're here.
they're,
You guys have that for sale here?
yes, they're
Yeah.
$7, $8.
They are. Yep.
$7.
Jobs has made a bigger donation, so if he wants one, just down in, I think it's in the bottom of this one here, and just take one of those with you. I think it's that one. Yeah. No, that's okay. I think, no, it's in there. Yeah, it's in that one. Okay, what we're going to do, Let's treat this girl the same way.
You've already seen a big one.
She-
Really?
Thank you.
Aw, you guys.
Thank
Seriously?
Oh,
Okay.
Oop,
All right. Good on you guys.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Jobs.
Covers it well and
Thank
truly.
you. Okay.
And we can have these people want to have ivermectin before they on their way.
Thank you.
If you've got time, just a quick look over of the.
Yeah, she can. Do you want to get her to bring her over?
I can.
And I can do her.
Actually, I'll leave the ivermectin until you've done the health check.
Okay. Yeah. If you take care of the ivermec on the other one, but it's just their girl, is it? They want to check?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
She comes over. Good girl. It's all right. Good girl. Good. Did I do that? Can't remember. Did I do that? Yes, I have. Okay. So who have we got there?
Oh, this is the D6 beat up boy. I'm just cuddling into
Okay.
socialising, but
Depending on what your autism's attitude is, some girls or boys don't get on at the same age. The baby, maybe not as a threat. Some people like to be the same age. They go to a period, they make a lion, like instead of having a little baby one still. It's all different reasons. But they'd be saying no, different reasons.
oh dear. Four 846 5982 3.
Which piggy is it?
Actually, could you bring your girl over for a health check now, please?
Yeah.
Just hold the fence then and you can pick it up.
So,
Hello.
have her nails been
Here
done?
she is again.
I have, but it's been a couple months, so it's a
Oh,
bit long.
okay. Well, we'll do
Yeah,
nails
I'll just do
ivermectin after.
the ones. I'll put the ivermec on here for her. That's fine.
Excellent.
It's okay. How's she going? How are you going with her?
Yeah, well,
Yeah?
yes. Last time, I don't know, remember,
She was just new.
she was, still a
Oh.
baby,
New to you.
and I almost gave her away.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing really well. Let's see. Yes, she needs mite treatment again. Have you got some of the Ivomec?
Yes, I've just purchased.
Oh,
I've still got
good.
some left over
Yeah,
from-
because you need to put that on her.
Oh,
She's
needs-
just little signs of it, yeah.
Oh, right.
But that's okay. When did you last do it? Was it when you came here?
No.
Maybe?
We
You've
did
done
a
it once
couple
since then?
months.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
have to admit that I forgot to put the second application.
You got to do the second, yeah.
Yes.
Because the second is important for the egg cycle. So the first time is for live mites, but the second is the egg cycle. Yeah. So, sorry, I'll get you just to step back because we need you just a bit of space. Okay. Where did my clipper go? Someone's pinched my clippers. Chantel, did you take my clippers?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. The help these days. The help. It's all right. It's my favourite ones, that's all. Oh.
Can I see those?
Yeah, it depends.
Hi, good girl. It's okay. It's okay. Under here. Just hide there for a minute. I'm just wiping her ears out for you.
Why are you doing that?
It's a bit like your ears. Do you ever wipe your ears out? Does Mummy wipe your ears? Yeah? Because sometimes they get a little bit messy. And we just do that to keep them really good. The ears are good. There's nothing to worry. It's just standard to wipe out and keep them that way. So when you do them all over, do everything all at once, and then they're covered.
Put, that mixing this thing, you just simply shake it off.
Sorry?
She'll shake it off
Shake
and
it
put
off.
the Ivomec.
The Ivomec? Oh, a little bit will, but that's fine. It's absorbent really quickly because there's more blood vessels in the ear than anywhere else.
Okay.
So-
Every time we put on this, take it off. It's like, oh, we have to do it again because it's the same thing. No.
No, she's good. So where should I carry her? Because she's got Ivomec on her now. One more to check over here. So you're all right doing the transfer with that? Yeah. Thank you so much. So I'll get this other girl done. Okay.
Are you going this second or 5 seconds?
What's in 5 seconds? Oh, do you want to help her get the cages out, Tim? Oh, can you please? Thank you. Okay.
Is it okay if the transfer's done later?
If you could do it now, it would be good. Yeah. Thank you. Here we go. Now, she's got a little bit of, this is the other girl that we checked a moment ago. She's got a little bit of crusty fungal in this ear. You can feel it. It's just a bit rough. We'll sort that out. This one's fine. It's just here. So that's okay. Let's check you out. You see? Actually, this little girl's got quite a mess just here. Bye, darling. Can you and Dad just please help Chantel get those cages off the back of the ute? Thank you. Just help her lift them down. Give her a helping hand now, please. Have you got sunscreen? Okay, you must get it. You have to get it. Where's your hat? No, you have to have it. You have to have it. Okay, then no driving lessons. Oh my word, teenagers. Darling, you okay to take him to Coles so he can get sunscreen? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Just flakiness from fungal we need to remove. Hold on. Hold on. I know some noise over there. Some cages moving. It's all happening. Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Bye. Sorry? Is it okay?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I just heard, oh no.
oh, and you're, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Ugh. Okay, let me see. I'm going to do the same with you, Missy. Okay. She's got the same thing going on here with, you can see, clumped fur. Just need to take that off. See this here? Okay, this is what happens. You can see up there, see the scaliness up around here? This has to come off because it causes irritation and soreness underneath, which eventually leads to urine scald and other issues. If they happen to nip there because it's hurting them, they then break through the skin. They can get abscesses around there. So we're going to sort that out first, like this. Good girl. That's it. It's just sitting on top of the skin in the hair. I know.
Is that her?
Sorry?
Is that one?
No, I'll do her next. This is a little one that's... To me, it's actually this one that's got the issue, not the other one. Which is interesting. I know, I'm sorry. We've got to get that off for you. It'll start getting better, hey? So, when they get this sort of, let's call it muck, stuck around that area, and they're excreting poop, wee, they're very prone to bacterial infections, which are more severe than normal. Now, with these girls, they have repeated urinary tract infections, and the other girl is actually on the antibiotics. They've both been surrendered, but the other girl's on the antibiotics. But this girl actually has a more severe form of it than the other girl, and she also has distension in the bladder area. So when I feel her here, she has right through here a lot of swelling. So I actually wonder if it's this girl that actually has the urinary tract infection and maybe medicating the wrong girl. So we're going to watch these girls very carefully, and we will do some tests and we'll work out what's really going on here. But for all intensive purposes, she's got a nastier case of it. So let's keep getting this off. I know she's very unhappy because I'm working on her bottom. It's a very delicate area, so you have to be delicate. But it's really important that you can see what's coming off, and that's yeah, not something you want stuck there. I know, sweetie pie. Hold on. Let's get this better for you. You're going to feel a lot better in a minute. Again, she's got an active scent gland, which you can see. Can you see the scent gland? This is a female with a scent gland that's quite active, but normal. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Just hold on. So I just lift this off. Good. I'm going to clear this for you. Yep. Back to ground zero. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. All right. So now, when we look, you can see it's clear through here. You'll notice some reddening. Look, see there how red it was? She's got some sore areas there. So what we're going to do is just now clean with saline down there and here. And we need another one. Hold on. These are really useful little saline packs, but you can make your own as well. They're just handy here in rescue. We use them all the time. Good girl. We're going to get to the bottom of it, literally. Ha ha ha. We will. Okay. Now, again, going to use the barrier cream on that area and right back here where it's sore. I know, little girl, it's going to be better. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah. Good girl. Okay. Let's get you down. Little nose. We have, but we're going to okay, done. Okay. Hi everyone in the chat. Hello. We've got a piggy that's actually been sent here with one of our volunteers who has travelled an hour and a half or hour, I think it's about an hour to get here. And she's got what is described as an ear infection, but they're not sure whether she needs a vet or not, or if something else is going on. So basically they're not sure. And with it being a Sunday, she's travelled over here to see us so we can give our opinion on this little girl. And then we'll be able to guide her maybe as to which vet to see and to where to go. So let's take a look at her. Age is very light carrier. Hi, Missy Mel. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. We got problems, and I'm just feeling her. There's definite problems going on. Let me bring this out. Okay. Just gonna bring her out in her hidey. Okay, let's have a look at this piggy. Come on, sweetie pie. What's wrong? Come on. Let's have a look at you. Really, Julie. Okay. All right, let's have a look at you. I'll put you down. She indeed has a head tilt. Yes. So what I think we'll do is also film this little one. One, two. Good. 1, 2. Okay, good girl. Good girl. I'm just testing her weight distribution. Get my video camera and we'll do a little video for you. Okay. Yeah, you know it's safe in there. Good girl.
He's adorable. He's adorable.
Oh, actually. nice. Where's that come from? Yes, they can come down. Yes. Sorry? No, no, I have. She's pretty severe. I'm just going to film it as well. So I've checked her over. She's got a severe head tilt. How long has she had it? Don't know. Yeah, she's older. I want to check quite a few things with her. So, can sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Come on around this way.
Okay.
Who have you got?
I've got Neo, the older boy.
Oh, just put them down on the ground over there.
Okay.
If you can't put them on the table.
And then this is the younger boy, Saska, the brown one.
Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. What's going on here? So Oliver. So what are they called?
Neo.
Neo.
And
Yeah.
Saska.
And Saska.
Yeah.
Saska?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Oh, it's from a Japanese show, cartoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Awesome. All right. Let's have a look at them.
Okay.
This is their first. If you lift one out, just bring him up for me.
I don't
So this is the first check. Sorry.
Let's see how I go picking him up.
Are you not any good picking them up?
I picked him up this morning,
Yeah.
the first time properly, but usually when I go to pick them up, they run away from me. Which
Okay.
is kind of, I was going to ask for some tips about that today.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
you can hand feed them and stuff.
Yeah.
But when I go to pick them up, yeah, it's just
Pretty hard to do. Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you had them?
only a month.
Oh, okay. All right. Relatively soon. Okay. Maybe we'll put the box up here, and then we can show because
Yeah, it's good
just
when I got
on
him up,
YouTube. I'll just take that.
he was pretty chill.
All right. So, two piggies in here, and the first thing with any piggy, like they're in a confined space when they're here in this. So I have to get you to step back a bit as well.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, but they're in a confined space, and they're assessing everything that's going on. They've been taken out of their environment. They're wondering what's going on, and as a prey-based animal, they're really fearful.
Yeah.
So that's their first go-to, if you like, as a guinea pig. Which one's which? Is it the black and white? Is that Neo?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we'll try Neo first. So we basically is it Neo you have most difficulty picking up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saska comes over to my hand and gives it a little nibble and stuff.
Yeah,
But
'cause
Neo will kind of just take stuff and run away.
Yeah, but Saska is a baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Now two things. When people transport guinea pigs, often they transport them without shavings or paper in there.
Yeah.
And their little claws are really slippery. So in this sort of situation, they've got someone who's trying to pick them up. They know someone's there, me. So they're thinking, what's going on? They're already on watch, if you like. But the minute they try and move, suddenly their feet that don't make a move in their cage make this ding, ding, ding noise in like that in a tub.
Yeah.
And that's then a sound reaction for them, which actually escalates how they're feeling.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you transport your guinea pigs, transport them with paper and then shavings and something to nibble on, or soft cloth,
Okay.
because both of them create like a quiet level,
Yeah.
so that when they do go to move, they don't frighten themselves.
Yeah.
It's sort of
for
like
sure.
scaring themselves, which is what's going
I
on.
was thinking that. I've got
Yeah.
someone to hold the tub with me, but it's definitely a bit slippery for them.
Yeah, that's right. So and a lot of people make this mistake. So yeah, it's through no fault of anyone, but it's a good thing to learn that when you transport them, make sure they've got a soft substrate to be on,
Okay.
because this noise that they make with their claws actually makes them even a little bit more nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pat your guinea pig before you pick them up. Hey, Neo. And then under the tummy, pick him up like this.
And just with Neo, I've been noticing he's been losing a bit of hair recently.
That's all right. We'll check him out. That's what a health check's all about. If you pop him down. Okay, so this is Neo. Let's take a look. And it's Neo that's a bit jumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So holds are really important when you're holding guinea pigs. And it's pretty automatic for me because I almost speak guinea pig.
Yeah.
But if you have a look at how I am holding him, I have one thumb here on the left, and I'm actually right-handed, so I'm holding him with my left hand so I can examine with the right. So if someone was left-handed, they'd do the opposite.
Yeah.
But I go under the tummy, one finger is up here in front of his neck, but in front of his paw. His paw is behind. So I've literally got his paw between these two scissor fingers, like that.
Yeah.
So literally I can make sure that he's not going to fly off anywhere
Yeah.
just with that one hold. So when you go to pick him up, you instantly go into that position. And we've got a video that takes people slowly through how to do that, but it actually makes them feel really secure. The other thing is, if they can't go forward, they'll go backwards. So you need to be ready to stop with his hand so he doesn't, try and come backwards out of the hole. And then we're letting him know he's actually okay. So it's like, you're okay, dear. So he's like, I want to get out of here, because now I'm talking to him as well. But what I'm going to do is put this around him like this, which actually creates a little, like a hidey for him. It cuts his visual space down. So instantly he thinks, right, I'm safe now.
Yeah.
Nothing's actually changed, but they're very much like an ostrich with a head in the sand. He's like, it's not happening. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Simply because I've given him a towel. Now he won't run anywhere.
Yeah.
I wouldn't test it because a big noise would make him, jump.
Yeah.
But the reality is he can now look around. He feels a bit more safe. He's checking it out now. His level of behavior just went from like an 8 down to a 6 just through doing that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So doing things like this to work with the animal that you've got always help them feel a little bit more calm. And he knows I'm not going to hurt him, because I would have done before now if that was going to happen. So he's working it out that I'm a friend. And then he's like, hang on a minute. What the hell? You're going to pat me? Like, yeah, I'm going to pat you. So, and he goes, oh, that's not so bad. All right. I feel safe. I feel secure. And we can get to know each other.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. For sure.
Okay. And you need to do that with him all the time. Now, if you want to go one step further, you can literally pick him up like this from that position he was in, straight into a towel wrap like this, where he's still got the safety of everything around him. He's like, yeah, this is cool.
Yeah.
And if you hand me a piece of grass, just down there on the ground, can you get a piece of grass for me? Because if we now do this, that's it. Okay, look. Yeah, what's that? Hey, what's that? It's a bit of grass. Hey, see? Now he says, oh, you gave me food.
Not so
Okay,
bad.
it's not such a bad place to be right here. So all the time these animals learn with how we treat them, but we have to stage things sometimes, like I've just done. And I've done this on purpose so we can also, because I know there's so many people, we see them all the time, that they're not so sure how to calm the animal. Like, do they grab it? Do they pick it up? Or do they corner it?
Yeah.
But all those things, there's so much to share on this. And, people, I mean, just the family before you said, look how she's like, they're so calm. Like,
Yeah.
that's not how they are at home. And it's all about just reading the animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
So,
I
yeah.
think if I can
Is that
actually
yummy?
get them out of the cage and then be able
Yeah.
to hold them like
So
that,
the getting out is the issue.
I think so.
Yeah, and we have to make that an easy process as well. So I think, did you send me the photo of your cage earlier last night?
Yeah.
And it's got the hanging down things, and I said put the barrier up.
Yeah.
That cage, okay.
I've changed it a little bit.
Yeah.
I can show you
Okay.
photo.
Yeah, or maybe you can send it to me when they go back.
Yeah. Sure.
But what we'll do is I'll show you a few things over here when we put them down, how to actually do that.
Okay.
And then it's the same knowledge you need to take back to your cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that will
I've
help.
got pipes to pick them up in.
Yes,
But
he's avoiding it.
Neo's outsmarted them. Saska
Yeah.
is pretty easy.
Yeah,
And then, I don't know, they just don't seem to kind of relax when I
yeah.
just feel bad
Well-
chasing them around.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, guinea pigs are, like, you've only had them a month. You're very new to them.
Yeah.
So they're also getting used to you, and it takes longer. You're doing everything right in feeding them, looking after them, and housing them. So it's these little things we need to tweak so that they start to work out, oh, you pick me up, I get a treat. Like, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
And there's always a way with an animal that works best for them. Like, both of them, even though they live together, they have different levels of anxiety, if you like,
Yeah. For sure.
levels of learned behavior that is different.
Yeah, because Neo
Yeah.
is also from the pet store,
Okay.
and Saska is from a breeder, and obviously I got
Yeah.
him when he was a baby.
So different backgrounds, and actually that the background doesn't actually determine how well or how tame an animal will ultimately be, because all animals respond to kindness and love, but we need to know what their triggers are. We need to know what is causing that anxiety, and then we work with, like, you can see how calm he is here.
Yeah,
He's like,
so chill right
yeah,
now.
he's
I
just
haven't
totally
seen,
chilled.
I definitely haven't seen him like that so far.
Yeah, so this is like how to stage it so that he feels calm.
Yeah.
And just trying to share some of those skills with you. Yeah, but he's like, oh, that's pretty cool. What about this bit of grass? You missed it. You want that one? Have that one.
Yeah,
You want
the
to hand me
towel-
another
putting
little bit?
The
Just
towel over him. I
Yeah.
really like that.
yeah. Do you want to hand me just another bit of grass for him?
Yeah.
I'll give him another little bit so he can nibble. Thank you. Yeah. You can pick more than that. Pull
Yeah.
a clump out. That's it. Great. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Look. Get a big pile now. How about that? There he goes. Munch, 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 munch. So he's like, this is great. Guinea pigs also, when they're in a group, they learn behaviors. So they learn what their position in a herd is. They learn how to treat each other, which one's top, which one's bottom. Even if there's two of them, there's a behavior that is learnt. There's a hierarchy that is learnt. But they learn other things, like when you come into the room, if he misbehaves more, runs away, you'll pick the other one up. He's learning that. He's like, if I really put on a show, you're just going to nurse him because he's easy. And it'll continue. So many times we get guinea pigs in, they'll say, oh, this is the one that's, a bit unsettled, and this one's really tame. It's like, no, you've actually just been nursing that one more and haven't learned how to do this with this one.
Yeah.
Because once you actually work out what's going on with them, they respond to that. And you eat that already. Oh, we better give him another clump. He's gone. He's loving that. Here we go. Here's a whole lot more. No, you're coming out. It's coming out to look for it now. Look at that. Sorry?
I don't know if he's had fresh grass before.
Oh, he is just loving it. Look at that. Here you go. Some more. There you go. Your daddy will have to go and pick you some, hey? Yeah. So he is just learning to think, hey, this is all right.
Yeah.
And he's being held. Now the barrier of, a cloth like this being used in the position he's in, his front legs are actually elevated because my hand is under the front legs. So he's actually sort of in that position. He's not level. He's like that.
Yeah.
And that's an interesting position to have guinea pigs in, because he can't back out of there because I'm there against his bottom. But it's an interesting, oh, he's doing a wee. There we go. Thank you very much. He hit the towel. Felt that get warm quick. But yeah, he's learning. Does that feel better? You've done a wee now. Does that feel better? Weed all over the towel. That's all right. But all the time they're learning things like that. So yeah, he's loving that grass. We're gonna have to cut him some.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a little health check with him. So now, when I'm health checking him again, I actually have his paws more elevated with the cloth than his body, and there's a reason for that. But here you go, because now you're gonna trust me to do this, aren't you? Good boy. That's it.
And he's very quiet compared to. Is that also an age thing, do you think?
No, it's just how he's being. Oh, you mean vocally?
Yeah.
He doesn't squeak as much?
No, Sasuke will always be waiting for food.
Yeah, he's little. He's looking for leadership. He's young. He's always wanting that. Yeah, and this one's he doesn't want to be noticed. He's like frightened of you at the moment, thinking, friend or foe. Once he gets over that, he'll weak as soon as he hears the food. So that's just, and in a way, you've got to work with this little guy a little bit more because he is frightened.
Yeah.
So it's all right. You're going to come out for a second just to get your new towel. Hold on. need to have green like the grass. Hey, better? Yeah, but this one is more frightened than, hello, it's all right, it's all right. He's more frightened than his buddy. So in a way, you know, this is the one that you need to win.
Yeah.
The other one you've already won.
Yeah. Or even Saska still
Hey.
doesn't like being picked up. He's just
Okay.
a bit easier to get him to like snuggle, cuddle, or whatever.
This little guy is making friends with me.
Yeah.
And then when you get really comfortable, you do this. Hi. Still hiding. Fingers under here. Just give him a little rub like that. So he's not game to put his chin up in the air just yet, but he liked it. Yeah. That's how you make friends with him. Yeah. His nails at the front are really a fine length. There's a little one over here we can trim. Oh, no. Let me see them. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Let me use these again. There you go. Better? Yeah. Do this one. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Now, back you up for a minute. There. Have a look at these. Oh, my eyesight messing up the moment. He's really quite chill. He's enjoying this.
Yeah, once I actually picked him up this morning as well,
Mhm.
he seemed to calm down a lot. It's just getting him out of the cage is super dramatic, running around.
Putty in my hands. Want to go back to Dad now? Yeah. He's chill, isn't he?
Full hands.
I know. Super cute. Go.
You weren't meant to see this.
Huh? What?
You know who it is? Tina.
She can come up. That's it. If you pop them down, pop the cage down here. Yeah, I'll just put it. And he gets to walk in. He's like, oh. Okay, little guy. Good. Okay, number 2. If you pop them back down. Okay, and this is his buddy. Hold it. Saska. Saska? Is that right?
Saska.
Saska. Saska. Hello. I know. Look at you. Oh, hey, Saska. I know. I know. I know. I know. Hold on.
He seems more relaxed already.
I know. He's very chilled after that. Give him some grass to put in there. Pick some, put in
Oh,
there.
now he's like, where's Saska?
Saska's fine. Saska's really fine. Okay. Saska, stop it. I know. It's all right. Good boy. It's all right. It's all right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. She's touching my ear. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. What? It's okay. It's okay. Good boy. There we go. Okay. Good boy. It's had quite a bit of muck in there. I know. You had a lot of muck in your ear. You're very cute. So cute. He's still got his little baby panic noises, which is what he was doing. Like, what the hell with my
Yeah,
ear?
sometimes when I pick him up, he does that.
Yeah, but I've got him again in the cloth, so he's feeling secure. When you hold them like this, you're reducing their eyesight by probably 50%. You know, they see way more than us. People think that they don't, and it's incorrect. We see 22 frames per second, 2 to 23 frames per second. They see 33 frames per second, which is so much faster. That's, so much more detail they pick up. So when we do this, they're much calmer. Look how calm this little one is now. Hello, sweetie pie. Hi. Hello. I know. You can tell they're super nervous as well if you go to pat them and they move suddenly back from your touch. So make sure that when you are approaching any touch area, that at the point at which you touch them is gentle. Because even that you think it's gentle touching, they jump like that. It's because they weren't ready for it. But if you approach it really slow, then they're okay with it. That's it. I know, aren't you cute? You're a Bubba. Look at that, Bubba. Yay. Look at Bubba. Look at that. See cute? Yay. It's making friends with him. Is that better? Yay. You are sweet. Oh. Check it out. Check it out. See? Okay. Oh, sweetie pie. I know. Is that nice? I stopped. Did I stop? Yeah. I'm just going to put some Ivermectin on him. He's fine. Did I put Ivermectin on the other boy? Have you put Ivermectin on them before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Definitely do
But
that.
I can grab some today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do. We've got them just there. I know. It's like, what the heck is that? There we go. I'll put that on you. It's okay. It's all right. We'll put this on. I want to bring him up here, actually. Just sit him on here, and they're all done.
Thank you so much.
That's all right. Walk off. So you always let them walk off. Walk
Yeah.
out. Walk off. Hi. He's a gorgeous calm boy. Good boy. There we go. Easy peasy. So,
Yeah. Also,
Yep.
sometimes when I take one out and not the other,
Yeah.
they'll start calling for each other.
yeah, particularly the little one, because he's only young.
Yeah.
He's only just separated from his family. So, he's a very young fellow. And it's more likely he'll call out. The other one will also hear him distressed and want to come to him. That's quite normal. So you just take one out, cuddle, and then the other. You can actually get them both out if you have a cuddle sack. Put them both in and do it that way. But having time out for 5 minutes, just keep the time frame shorter.
Okay.
Like I did then. Cuddle, pat, food, really nice cuddle,
Yeah.
then put down.
I'm gonna start trying to
Yeah.
do it a few times a day.
Yeah, as much as you can each day. Now, in terms of actually picking them up, we can't put the little guy down because he'll literally walk right through a fence. He's really little.
Yeah.
But the bigger fellow we can put down into one of the pens, and I can show you some techniques for picking up. But essentially, you don't want to chase him, you want to herd him.
Okay.
So when he gets herded into it, he'll find a suitable position, whether it's one, you'll know it's one favored corner over another. Pat, pat, under the tummy, pick up is the way that you do that.
This morning, yeah, I got him into the corner into his little box,
Mhm.
and then I kind of closed it off with one of the pipes,
Okay.
and then I just picked him up that way, and
Yeah.
that's
And that was okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I would just continue with that, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, sometimes they'll automatically go into a pipe. And it actually means it's more of a fear reaction than not. They're actually thinking, I'm safe here, but I actually want the food and the cuddle.
Yeah.
They just don't know about the picking up bit.
Yeah.
And that will get better as time goes on.
And then
So-
maybe I can just try transfer from the pipe to the towel wrap. And see
Oh,
how it goes.
absolutely. Yeah, when you have a little pipe in there, let's do it here. I'll go and get one.
But yeah, Neo just doesn't seem to really like the pipes too much.
Okay. So these are just pipes, literally. Here's a pipe. Good. Check it out.
There you go.
Okay. Want to go in? No. Want to go in there? I'm just trying to make him go.
Yeah.
Okay. He's back in now. But you can see how he ran in.
Yeah.
This little fellow. Just want to put this a bit smaller. Try that one. See if he's look okay. There you go. It's a bit hard in this area because they can see that they can go either side or
Yeah,
be together. But if they were in the pipe, let's see. Come on. In you go. All right. Now I'll put you in there just so I can show people what to do. Come on. There. That's it. Come on. In you go. In you go. Guinea pig in pipe. Guinea pig. There we go. There we go. So you can actually pick up a pipe, hands either side, and then you can go straight to your hand like this. So it's an easy transition from one to another. Yeah. Or if you've got a cuddle sack, straight into a cuddle sack. But that's just to demonstrate in in a bigger space, the cage space, where they're going to think, oh yeah, I can hide in there.
Yeah. For sure.
They can do that. But the more frequently you handle them, the better.
Okay.
But doing it in a calm way, and just going by them and doing this, stroking them, patting, going.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Neo
That's it.
seems
Hands
a
in,
lot more open
Hands
to
in,
that
hands out.
now.
Hands in, hands out. Same thing here. Hands in, hands out. Hey, little Abby. It's very cute. So yeah, just like that. Okay.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. It's awesome. Oh, now you want some Ivermectin?
Yeah.
That's
maybe
all right.
I should grab some of that.
That's okay. Yeah, he's been done today. Do them again in a week's time, and then put it away in a cupboard. Okay.
Alright, no worries.
Do you want to pay cash for that or transfer that?
Yeah. Is it alright if I try?
Let's see. Yeah, you can do that.
And do you guys have any more snuggle sacks available?
We do.
You might get a separate one for.
Okay. So you can pick both up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be fine.
Neo kind of just walks over Saska's little head sometimes. And,
That's cheeky. So that's either Ivermectin and then 20 minutes. What's that? 53. There we go. And there are the details just there. You might even have them on your phone still.
I think I might have
Yeah, but it's just 53, and I've got the cuddle sacks, so you can choose. Oh, this is a funny little girl down here. She has got some issues. Yeah, that's the knick-knack there. Maybe it's still around. Oh, no, it's down there. I can see it. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. Here we go. That's this one here. There we go. Oh, what's in there? Awesome. That is wonderful. Did you get these details? You have them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
yeah?
already got them.
Oh, thank you. Did you pop your name on it?
No, I didn't write the description. I just did.
Oh, okay. So your name's not on there?
No, I didn't think so.
Okay. I'll put it on here to check. Hold on. And then I can mark it off on this one. That's it. Done. Easy. Thanks, Oliver.
No worries.
So we will see you. Yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
how regularly do you reckon it's a good idea just to come in for a health check?
Oh, every 6 months?
Every 6
Yeah,
months?
6 months, 8 months. If there's something that stands out that's wrong,
Yeah.
come up.
For sure.
You know, if it's something that, you know, when you're describing this is going on,
Yeah.
a great place is our forum where, we've got, where we can say, look, you've got to go straight to the vet with that, or we can sort of guide you. But yeah, other things like this morning, go back to the start of this live. There was a really interesting one this morning, which is where, you know, everyone was saying cheilitis, it's mouth and teeth, but it was actually her butt was the problem. So, you know, it's interesting because we get to see so much more than what most people do. In fact, usually more than what vets do as well, because we do this the whole time. So
For sure.
yeah, where they're working with other animals. So yeah, and then we can refer you to, we've got great vets we work with. So yeah, awesome. Cheers, Oliver. Okay, bye. Okay, all right. Now we need to, hi everyone in the chat. Hello, hi, back again. Whew. Hello. My eyesight. Oh my goodness. I need stronger glasses. I've only had 4 hours sleep, so my eyes are not working real well. Hello everyone in the chat. Good to see you. Yvonne, I think you're just heading off. Good night. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, there's a lot in this video, isn't there? If you're really listening, there's a lot I'm sharing. So I'm glad you're taking it in, Jay. Awesome. And, you know, others can come back. Can I ask everyone to click on like and to share this for us so we can help give these tips to other people, because there's a lot going on. So we're going to go back and we're going to film the little head tilt case next, which you will see, I think, next. Let me check the time too. We've got quite a few families here. Just check where we're at. Done. Two. Oh, actually, we might check Rebecca. Oh, it's going to get busy. It's busy. It's a good thing. Put in there. Oh, okay. COVID. Pretty good. Pretty. And that. There's one here. And there. Right, we're all good. That's Vincenzo. Okay, we're on track. I think Muffin might be here. Let me just check. We may have to jump in with a piggy called Muffin before we do that one. Is Muffin here? Rebecca? Do you have any people waiting over there? Have they mentioned? No? No? You're looking lost. Do you want to come and say hi to YouTube? We've got Chantel here. Hello. She doesn't want to come around on camera. Crazy guinea pig lady. Love it. How you doing?
Going.
Sorry?
Going.
Yeah? Can you... I just wanted to check if Rebecca was there. If that fellow's with the one checking guinea pigs, is that right?
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's fine. I will do her now because I'm just going to film. Do you want to do the filming? You can hold the camera instead of that. Would you like to?
Yeah.
And then she's good to go. Yeah, she's pretty severe.
Is it she's staying?
Huh?
Is it she's staying?
No,
Okay.
she needs to go back. Why?
Oh, I thought because you said she's severe.
She is severe, but
What's going to happen?
she needs to get her, I think, to an X-ray
Okay.
at the vet. But anyway, we'll go through it. We'll film it, and I'm going to get her on. Yeah, I'll start her on something. Let's see. Okay.
Let me grab my phone.
Have you got her number, Chantel, on you? Okay. Okay, let's go. Chantel, do you want to do this one? Or shall I just set it up? Shall I just set it up, or are you watching something?
I was watching these two get put together.
No, you do that. It's fine. Yeah. Let me set this up. You gizmo, everyone. Marsha says hello to you, Chantel. Hope you heard that, Marsha. She said hello back. Let me go here. We're going to try this one, Right. Let's see. Yeah. Tricky. What am I doing? Where is it? Okay. 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 Let's see if we can do this. Hi everyone, this is a gorgeous little girl that has traveled a distance to come and see us, and she's got a severe head tilt. We're going to take a little peek to see what is going on. She just wants to hide in the dark, which could be two things. Firstly, normal prey behavior is that they want to hide away so that they are feeling safe. They want to hide away so that they're feeling safe. So being in a hidey, they feel much more secure if something is wrong. Now, right now, you can see looking at her, the position of her head is really tilted. She's wondering what's going on. No, it's all right. She's wanting to hide. It's okay. So that tells me that she can actually see light and dark because she knows which way to go, for starters. Let me just pick you up, little girl. I'm caught in that cable. Hold on. There. That's it. Okay, we're just going to take a little look at what's going on here. Let's see if you can eat some grass for me. Do you like grass? Let me see. Do you like grass? Yeah. Okay. The reason I'm testing this is I actually want to see what she does with the grass, because head tilt can be caused by a number of different things, and in particular, dental. We also know about the calcification that can occur within the skull, but the onset of this has been relatively slow forming, which again is in line with dental, but we're going to check it all out to see what we feel can be the cause. Either way, we would recommend for this girl to have an x-ray. Okay. No elevated lymph nodes. She's such a cutie. Yeah. Let's check you down here. Oh no. That's all too. Okay. All right, now one of the things I was doing earlier on arrival was just checking that she's actually weight bearing evenly, because with neurological disorders, things that will happen can affect different parts of the bodies in different ways, but she's actually weight bearing evenly, but she's completely disorientated in her eyesight, in her head position. Okay, let's check your teeth, little girl. That's all right. I'm going to wrap you up in here for a minute. You can hide it there. Just for a minute. This is a pretty cool moment because look at this, everyone. Thank you, Dang, for purchasing this, because often I am using a little torch to actually see down their throat, but using this I can just do it manually, but I do have to just work out which way. Oh, okay. Aha. Okay. Oh, okay. And then oh wow, it's actually great for a bike. That's fabulous. Okay, I'm going to set it onto here. Okay. And then check it out, guys. Check it out. Thank you, Dang. It's perfect. So, just want to put you around here, Missy, so we can see what is going on. Good, good girl. My, boy, you have got such a tilt happening. Okay. Oh, these are perfect. Fabulous. Okay. Fabulous, fabulous. They're working really well. So much easier. Thank you, Dang. So if anyone's interested in helping with our wish list, that is a great place to start. Okay, nothing happening there. Let's check out this way. Wait a minute. Wait. Rear molars look good, but this time I just want to see the outside. Wait a minute. Outside cheek area. Good girl. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay. This is fantastic. Fantastic headset. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I've got to get used to where the buttons are though. Hold on. Woo! Give you a strobe effect. I think it's all off. They're fantastic. Thank you so much, Dang. Okay, so her teeth are actually fine, looking fine at the back. So this is not a dental related issue, although we have not seen her eat as yet. Okay, I'm just going to give her some CBD, which we use a completely different product. Here we use a different oil, which you've seen me use. It's actually stopped production about a year and a half back, and we've changed to one, so I will put the details up later so you can see that. We're gonna get that pain relief on board. We're just gonna wipe those ears out as well, and I really would like an x-ray of her little head area because I suspect she has got a calcified area in there. Calcified bulla is what we call it. It was Saska, LA Guinea Pig Rescue, who was doing some research on finding out about that. But I think this is a classic case of calcified bulla occurring. Hi, Vicky. Hello. All right. It's okay. It's all right. Okay. Good. So she hasn't got anything abnormal, which is in the external area of the ear. Her teeth are actually fine. And what we're now going to observe is actually the impact of a pain relief on her head position. So we'll come back to her again in a little bit. I'm going to put her down and then we will see if that pain relief is actually alleviating the situation or not for her. And we'll go from there. So back again soon. Come on down here, little one. So we'll do that again soon. Okay, back on the chat. Hi. Were they fantastic? Yay! Thank you very much, Dang. So yeah, we have a wish list and it certainly has been helping with things here. And this is one of the items, worked beautifully, absolutely beautifully. Normally I work with a little torch and this just makes it so much easier, which is great. Yeah, she's actually on pain relief right now, Jay. So we're going to assess that. I'm going to give her 15 minutes and then we'll actually reassess the position of her head and how she's behaving, if she's starting to eat or not. And then we will go from there. She actually has food which is in her mouth. I don't like flushing the oral cavity out on guinea pigs because they can actually aspirate so easily. And I know that, some people will do that very readily, but I've also known situations where piggies have died in that situation. So I don't like doing that. But I can see quite clearly in there, which is great. I know. Thanks, Vicky. I know. There's two of them. You probably missed the first girl. So there's something going on there, which we'll get to the bottom of, and you can see the first story. Actually, this live is full of really great information for anyone. So please like it and share it out, which will help. Okay, I have another health check to do, so I'm going to move into that. Yeah, it's likely calcified bulla, but without it being scanned, Jake, you won't know. And there's also issues that can occur with their eyes. Now, you saw me, I didn't test it just then, but I did test her eyes to see that she didn't have what we would call an intraocular abscess forming, which can cause great pain and, of course, causes head tilt. They can also have issues related to, and that's why I tested the weight-bearing injuries where they've been dropped or bumped, and spinal type issues, where again it can create that from occurring. So we're sort of narrowing down the field of what is going on so that she will form a best prognosis from there, and she will of course go to a vet and have an x-ray, which is good. Awesome. So I'm just going to move into this next one. Hello. Hi. Are you in for a health check? Yes? Come on down. Let me just set up here for a minute. I am Lynn. Hello.
Lynn, I'm here, Ginny. This is
Joel.
Hi, Eugenie. Hello.
And
Nice to meet you.
this is Happy.
Okay, let me just, I'll get you to keep over there for a
Okay,
moment.
of
I'm
course.
just going to get another cloth on here
Yeah, sure.
and then we're good to go again. We had rain come down and it wet the big pile of cloths.
Oh,
I'll just go and dig some more out from the shelter, so just hold on. I'll also get some here. We have many, many of them.
how many piggies do you have on site?
Oh, about 150 at the moment.
Wow.
A lot. Okay. So this piggy, this is Happy that you've been checking his bottom every day nearly. Is this the piggy?
No, the
No?
one I think he might have fungal infection.
Oh,
so we're
okay.
using Melisette.
Right, okay. You've been doing the Melisette bath. Yes.
Yeah, but not
Okay.
the ivermectin because
Yeah.
we don't know how to do it.
That's okay. We'll do it here. Okay. If you bring, yeah.
It's just a bit shy.
That's okay.
You want to sleep? It's a little boy. I think.
You think?
Yeah, because we bought it from the pet shop, and then people have been saying like, "Oh, they got
Hiding
it
his
wrong."
egg. He's in his little hidey. Come on. Come here. There we go. If you take this one away.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Just watch the cameras and things there.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. Yeah. And I'll have to get you both to stand back
Oh,
over
okay,
there,
yeah.
please. Thank you. Okay. So he's only young.
Yep.
Only little.
That'll be what?
3 months.
Actually, I'll put him on here. 3 months old. Okay. So he needs a buddy.
Yes.
Do you want to find a buddy while you're here today?
It's tempting.
Does it make a big difference, one with and without?
Yeah, they're a herd animal. They
Yeah.
need friends. Absolutely. It's like saying, as a human, would you like to live on your own forever?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the problem is that when you're not picking him up, when you're out doing other things, he's on his own.
Yeah.
And he naturally thinks, what's going on? What's that meow? What's that sound outside? What's that airplane? Like they constantly assess everything around them.
Yeah.
They do adjust to their surroundings, but it doesn't take the place of loneliness.
Yeah.
Because the minute you put him with another little one, we can do that here. We've got little ones here, and you can just see the difference.
Okay.
You know, because he will sit quietly. He's assessing everything. He's worried. The minute he gets another little one, you'll hear him start talking. You know, and he's got no one to talk to at the moment, so he doesn't do it.
We'll have a look.
Yeah, and slowly they just get quieter and quieter, and yeah.
Yeah.
So can guinea pigs survive on their own? Yes. Can you look after them on their own? Yes. If you were to ask them, would they always like to live on their own? They'd probably say no.
Oh, yeah.
Because they do get really quiet and really depressed. He is really tiny. He's really little. Like he's a baby. He's what we call a pup. A baby guinea pig is called a pup. Actually, I should put everyone down. It's YouTube. Looking at my face moving and not the guinea pig. I'm so sorry. So, yeah, so we call baby guinea pigs pups. But, you know, he's really young and, you know, he's at a perfect time to find a friend as well. If you were looking at, you know, down the track, finding him a friend like another male or a female, you'd look at getting him desexed, which is around 6 months. So you would then look after him for 6 months until that could be done, and then go down that track and find, this is sort of the stage. You're not thinking of breeding, no?
No.
No.
We just want like.
But
we just
I
want to
hope
take care
not.
of one. No breeding, no.
Yeah, because
I can't even handle one.
well, I mean, if you just look at our rescue page, you'll see so much that goes on, and half of it doesn't even reach the page because we've just got so much happening. But the reality is they can have up to 8 pups. And then, like, we actually followed a series of a little group of 12 that came through live on YouTube, so you can follow them.
Yeah.
But of those, 5 of them were boys, and then 3 girls. So we had to, like, you have to work out how you're going to rehome them, what you're going to do, how's that all going to work out. Because, you know, suddenly from one pet, do you want to have 9? That's a big question. And they're the things. Woo, there's water forming up there. Yeah, just watch out to stand under it. Might drop on you. Might put that on top of those just so it covers them if anything happens. Actually, I might even take them over here. I'll take all of it over here. Sorry. This one. Put it on this side. Didn't notice it building up there. Right. So we're just doing a little health check with him. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because you were concerned about fungal.
Behind the right ear.
Yeah. So
And yeah, we don't know if we should keep his nails too, possibly.
he's too young for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can look at it. What have, oh, I've got this headset on. That's what I'm trying to make this fantastic headset. It's so good. So good. Love the headset. Right. Okay. Let's see you, little guy.
Yeah.
He does have fungal. Yeah, he does. And so you've given him some baths in Malaseb?
Yes.
Yeah. Checking what else is going on. Oh yeah. He does indeed.
Is it pretty bad or?
It will be bad if it's not dealt with. You've been doing the baths, which are through his coat, which is great. The problem is up around his face. See there.
Is he a little boy?
He's a boy, all right.
Oh, okay.
But it's good to actually, have him come in. Hold on, we might just film this so people can see what happens. Yeah, he is indeed. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So that way. That won't pick up the airplane that's going overhead. In theory, that won't work. Okay. What's his name?
Happy.
Happy.
Yeah.
He's so cute. So Happy's a little 3-month-old guinea pig that's come in for a check, and he had what they thought might be fungal on him, and they've given him baths in Malaseb, so absolutely done the right thing because it is a little bit of fungal. But added to that, he has a really thick, dense coat. So as a little pup, he could be prone to mites in the sense that he's going through a change. He's recently lost his parents because he's only so young. He's now on his own. And it's when stresses start to occur with guinea pigs, either through illness or other things, mites can really start to take hold. Now, mites, you'll hear people talk about them with guinea pigs. They're ectoparasitic. And what that means is that they can live in a symbiotic relationship with an animal. They can happily live there and not bother them. But when they get out of control, that's when we get really serious issues that we see. He is not with it out of control at all. Not at all. Not at all. You're doing everything right in looking after him and checking him. But because he has got a longer coat and because he's on his own, that makes him a little bit more vulnerable, given that, they're going to come with the hay. You just want to make sure you're on top of that. So you can treat them topically with ivermectin and Revolution, which are the two medications that are used for that. In the past, days of old, it was sulfur-based medications. And we've got a video that people can actually look at because there are countries in the world that don't have access to Ivermec or to Revolution. So they can still use these other areas. And I'll put a link in this video as well. But what I wanted to share is that he's been having baths, which are from here down. Fantastic. But he does have some little fungal bits in and around the ears. So I'll show you those, and I'll be able to get close to the camera so that you can look at it later as well and see up close, because of COVID, we can't get physically close at the moment. But the other interesting thing I wanted to share is little boys and their little tiny perineal sac and what happens with long hair. Because look down here. This is his little boy bit. You can see the hair is stuck in there. Can you see that? So, and that's typical. I'll show YouTube here. You see his little boy bits have got the hair stuck right in there. Oop, hold on, little guy, hold on. See, look at the hair stuck inside. And this is, part of what goes. This is actually in his pee-pee. It's actually caught in his pee-pee area. It's not in the perineal sac, so we're just going to help him with that. Take it out because that must be a little bit painful to have it stuck in there. With longer coated guinea pigs, we often see, it acting like a tourniquet. Sorry, I know you want it out of there. You can see it's really stuck in there. Look at that. Wow. I know, it must be so sore. Come on, we'll get that out. Come on. It's really stuck right down around his little pee-pee. Look at that. I know, it's sore. Come on, we're going to help you. Yeah, we're going to get that out. I know, little guy. I know. That's not good. That's really sore. It's stuck. I know, your whole boy bit's all hurt with that. Okay, let me get a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Hold on. I'm just going to help you with this. This is just oil, just to help release that hair. It's stuck right down around the base of his little boy bit. I know. How did you get it down there, hey? You did. And this is one thing with long-coated guinea pigs, is to check, because often it can act as a tourniquet on that area and really, really hurt them. So there we go. All right, we just put that back away. Yeah, put it away. Is that better now? There's no hair in there now. So, problem solved. But yeah, you can see how that literally can form a tourniquet around there. So checking that, you don't need to do it every day. And it's just important to check every now and then, like I did, literally lift you. The way you hold him is around under the tummy, under his bottom, and then tilt him backwards like that. So it's easy to see. And you can easily see, oh, no hair stuck. That's good. Now he does have a perineal sac, which is down here. That's the bit underneath. See that brown bit? There. It's probably got hair stuck in it as well. He's only a baby, but it's just, look, wait a minute. Let's just check you out, little guy. Hold on. Seeing you've got a hair problem, I'm just going to check that. Good. So that area is all right. It was just catching at the front. So just keep an eye on that with him. Okay. I know you don't. You've been very good. Now, you didn't expect that, did you? Oh, sorry. I have to get you to move back over there. You need to be over there. Okay. So in terms of what's going on with his ears, and you can look at the video after, or the YouTube stream after, you'll see it. And we are at, how long have we been streaming for now? Someone tell me. Hours and hours and hours. 2 hours. Where are we? I can't see the screen. Someone let me know in the chat how long we've been streaming, please. And then you can go to that place. But with his ear, I'm just going to take him up close here so I can show it on the camera. Actually, I'm going to hold you a bit differently, little guy. Here, like this. There. Just so you're a bit more settled. But in his ear, he's got lots of little lumps of scaly skin forming in around there. And it looks like dandruff, like little clumps of dry skin. That's fungal. So you did the right thing in bathing him with a Malaseb, but his ears also need wiping out. So hopefully that's showing in there. So I'll just share with YouTube what's going on. See inside of his ear? Hopefully you can see that. Okay, so Malaseb is fantastic. Malaseb in water, which is a product that you can get over the counter. But I've got a little bit of that in here in water. Literally, I'm just going to wipe it away. It's that easy. Under a microscope, which I'm wearing, he's got a very active little ear here going on. Yay. And we've got lots of videos you can watch up close to know what I'm doing here, and then you can follow along.
Should we
That's
do
it.
it twice a week? Or?
No, really, when you do his nails, which is about every 6 weeks, and he's sort of too young at the moment, so you'll do it around 5 months.
Okay.
So that's the next time to do his ears as well. So just do ears and nails together. It's like a thorough check. Or come back here in 2-3 months and we'll check on him again and see how he's going. It's this year that had most in it. Suzanne, are you okay? Yeah, do you want to go sit down? Okay. Yeah. Sorry?
Oh, no, because the first time we bathed him, it was so stressful. I was just telling him the next time when we do this, it's like 2-man job.
Bathing him should be okay. Have a look on the videos we do on bathing.
Yeah.
So you can do it calmly with him. But there's ways to hold them like I am that keep them comfortable, and they're not going to shoot off and do anything. Like he's quite stable there with one hand. And what you need to do is actually I'll just finish this one up. We'll let you go, little guy, because you're going to go home to mum and dad. Super cute, and we'll check you again soon. Stop that there. Sorry. But yeah, with piggies and their holes, bathing them is something people who are new to guinea pigs, they often think, oh, we can bath them and they'll just sit in the water and they'll look at us and it'll be so cute. It'll be like bathing this calm little fluffy animal. And what they get is a flying fur ball in the water because the guinea pig's terrified. It's never been in water before, or it's had a bad experience before. So, it's not fair to look at these calm videos when you've just got a guinea pig from a pet shop and you don't know how it's going to react. So look at the videos that we've got on how to hold them and keep them calm, so that if they do panic, they're not going to fall in the water and breathe it in. Yeah, because that's a danger in itself.
How much,
But he's
how much
super cute.
relative to water is that? Is that like a little bit of
It's just a little squirt in there, about a thumbnail full to the little bit that's in there. That's it. Yeah. And Malaseb is fantastic, which is it's an Australian product. It's this one here. So get some of that. Oh, you've got it. You've been bathing them in that. Yeah. So it's just a little squirt in that water. So it's effectively treating him the same way, but doing it in a way that is really cute for him. So nice and easy for him to handle, and it's treating his ears, because when guinea pigs are wandering around with fungal, it's not just on their backs and legs and other areas. They get it right throughout. So when you bath him from the neck down, his feet, legs, arms, they're all being done, but his little face isn't. And his ear is a nice damp area where any fungal spores are. If you think about how they groom themselves, they walk on the ground and then they groom their face and their ears. So they put fungal spores there. So you must wipe their little ears out. Yeah, that's why we do it. So he's super cute. You can go home now. Here we go.
So we'll continue to twice a week of Malaseb, right?
No. You can stop that now. You can stop that. You don't need to bath him any. I would bath him again in 2 months. You don't even need to do his ears again. I am going to put some. I don't think I did that, did I? I don't think so. I didn't. I'm going to put some of this. Now, the ivermectin, what you're going to do is paint his little ears like that. And it's literally for him is 0.1. So it's 0.1 in here.
Okay.
And you're going to repeat that in a week's time. So what I've put on him now takes care of any live parasites on him. But in a week's time, any eggs that they've laid, that's why we retreat a second time. So if you get his carrier up, we'll pop him in.
Yes, yes.
Oh, do you want to see
Shall
another?
we
We'll
see
see
him
with
with
another
the-
little one. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get in with a little friend. Hold on. Okay. I'll just move that up there. Super cute. Oh, no. I'll just drop that in the power. There we go. And I'm going to give them a little hide cover. Yeah.
They have the feeling of being frightened, so that if I'm with another Guinea and I feel threatened, push you out to say, get in, not me, get in. So it's out of fear. And a lot of people say that's dominant, but it's actually fear that's occurring because of whatever is occurring at the time. So people will ask things like, can they be rebonded if they're behind? It actually depends what it was in the story, how long you've known each other, what was the trigger factors going on, how bad is they hurt. And we've had guinea pigs that were brothers, for example. One virtually tore the ear off the other, like off. Seriously off. We had to have what was left cauterized. Like it was a serious issue. And the family reached out to me because they said, what had happened? And basically they were living in a backyard. The family had broken apart and the mother and two sisters were only women. And the guinea pigs were being paid for free. They no longer had their routine trust family coming in. Everything changed for them. And they were brothers, but they literally turned on each other in a pocket. So they were separate. They kept them to rescue. They were blinded. We kept them separate while the healing process was going on, but we had them side by side so they could see each other. And there's photos of them cuddling on each other, hugging. So again, like really naughty children in that moment. What was the trigger? So, you can't just say every guinea pig is dominant or not. Like, sure, there's levels of reaction in anything. But why are they reacting? Look at the why. Go a bit further. But that's why that caution is in there, so they can feel secure. And right now, they're I'll just answer some of these questions for a moment. Hold on. How are you doing? I'll get a towel and I'll push it up. Like a broom, push it up. Yeah. Do you want to stand under it? Is there a reason?
No, I'm here to get this.
Are you on Ivermectin? Yeah. This one?
Thank you.
Yeah. This another one there.
Plus these people, the lovely young family,
Yeah.
are taking Jordan's two girls that were surrendered to
Chantel. Oh, okay.
because they wanted a bonded pair of calm girls.
I didn't know they were here today.
Well, they're here today and they've gone.
Okay, right, okay.
There's nothing. There's no issues with
That's
them.
good. Yeah, no, that's really good. Did she take a photo of them?
I will. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, they're still here, are they?
Yeah, they're.
Oh, excellent.
I
We'll
haven't got my
get a photo.
paperwork yet.
I think I've got to unload my camera first. Sorry,
So it'll be a
so
while.
much on there. Let me just check in here with YouTube. I just want to check this little girl. How's she doing?
Oh,
Yeah, very concerned about her. Uh-oh, here comes the rain again. And the rain is coming down again. Okay, we have rain again. Just come back to the chat for a minute. Sorry guys, we're so busy with different things. Great, Jake, you've run off. Awesome.
you, Jake. Hi, Marsha again. Hello. Listen to that rain. It's back again. We've had sun. What is it with this weather? It's crazy. Yeah, Jake, with the pain relief for this little girl that we've given her, it's not having any effect. So she really needs to have an x-ray so we can see further what's going on. And I'm just about to contact her owner to find out what she's hoping from there. Yes, potentially. That's what we discussed and mentioned, Jake. Yeah, the fluffy little ones. I filmed actually the interaction with the guinea pigs meeting another little piggy. Super, super cute. So I'll show that with you later. And awesome. Okay, we will be back. I'll get the little head tilt girl out in a moment. So I just want to call her owner and have a word with her. Hold on. Oh. Yeah.
Muffin and Pat. Yeah.
Checking. Okay.
But do you need to do what you need to do?
Yeah. Would you like? Have you got a car here at the moment?
We do.
If you'd like to sit in that for 5 minutes,
Yeah,
that
sure.
would be great.
Okay.
And then we will come back. Yeah. Sorry,
bring them
it
both?
could save you being out here where it's sprinkling, and this
Okay.
might pass in the next 5 minutes as
That's
well.
fine.
That's great. I've just got to make a phone call about
Yep.
the piggy that's here.
Okay.
I'll be right back. But there's no inflammation. There's no swelling there. I think that's more of a a minor possibility. I don't believe that's the issue. I believe she's more in line with the calcified bulla. Just her overall demeanor is extremely quiet. Like, when did this come? Yeah, but when did it actually start occurring? The head tilt. Okay. And did it present as slight and then got worse, or was it worse from day one? Okay. Right. Okay. She doesn't appear to have any intraocular abscesses, which can cause lots of buildup of pressure in that area and pain. Hence, it shows as head tilt. So she doesn't have that. We've ruled out like 9/10 of what's actually going on. Thank you. You'll have to send me a photo later. Please do. Yeah, so she doesn't seem to have those. Yeah, I believe the x-ray is the way to go, and then we confirm if that's the issue with the calcified bulla. The bigger thing is the pain management. We've given her some CBD oil, and that's not really making a difference or impact with it at all. So it's not changing anything for her. So to me, it's going to be a question then of what the x-ray reveals as to the best course of action from there. Yeah. So I'll send her back with Chantel. Yeah. And yeah, if you can then send me the x-ray details, that would be great. And we can go from there. Okay. All right. Okay. It's good to rule out quite a few things with her. So yeah. 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 So you might want to write it down, but calcified bulla is what yeah, I believe that's what's going on. Okay. All right. Cheers. I'll talk with you later. Cheers, Chloe. Bye. 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 Okay.
girl.
Here we go. Hi, sorry, just one more minute. This little girl, I'll put you down here. You can see her again. She's hiding away. She's just chilling. She really is very chill. She's almost turning upside down. Okay, so this has actually occurred. It's been a slow onset over a week. There are other things like rat lung that can actually affect piggies. And that's if they have access to where snails have been more than anything. Toxoplasmosis, things like that can also be an issue. But for her, what we're going to do, she's been given pain relief there. Just palpating to see nothing is causing pain. Just checking we don't have any rear gum. That's fine. That's really good for you. It's awesome. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's good. It's helpful for your borders and helpful for us. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That lady with Phoenix was waiting unless they've gone. Oh my god.
Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix. I sent a good house.
Oh, yeah. That with Vincenzo. Yeah, wave to her. She's going to send a photo later. She's lovely. They're fantastic. She is just about ready. I've just spoken with Chloe.
Oh, I guess.
And she's she's coming back with you and she'll pick her up.
So I'm gonna have to go soon.
Yeah, no, definitely. That's fine. Thank you so much for your help today.
Oh, look, I'm big 3 got homes.
It's really good.
3 up, 3 gone.
Yeah. It's really good. Now.
I nearly pinched the one that looks like 40.
Oh. That's the little desexed male that's still here. Is that who you're talking about? The girl that's in there. Right, okay. Because we've had a few that have looked like him of late.
Her right eye just does something. As in, reminds me of him. I don't have any more now.
No, she'll stay with her buddies.
So what do you think it's caused this?
I believe she's got a calcified bulla.
What's that?
Her head tilt has actually improved a little bit, I think. We'd have to compare back to the start of the video. Are you able to actually take a photo of her just as she is here for me with your camera? Mine's actually run out of battery charge at the moment.
Somebody your photo
Just so I can compare that. Oh, actually, Chantel, it's all right. Thank you. I'm just going to get a little photo taken of her as she is now. Sort of down if you can. Yeah. Just to measure her head. She's on pain relief. We'll just yeah, her head is actually more vertical than it was earlier. So everyone in the chat can let me know what you think. I actually do think it's had an impact on that. Yes, I think so. So
we've got the Naomi family's about to leave.
Okay.
The 2, Hilda and Mooncake, they've been ivermectin. They've purchased Ivermec, so we're ready to go.
Thank you. Thank you. That's fantastic. I've got someone waiting in a car for a health check.
Right.
They're next, I think, over here.
There's a family that arrived for a health check.
Oh, okay. So they'll be after the ones in the car.
People waiting.
Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. She's on pain relief. I'm going to get some Ivermec on her.
What's a calcified bulla bone?
It's almost the middle ear, but it's tends to calcify An older figure, she can see fine. It's not a sight issue. We've checked for intraocular abscesses and things, so I think it might be that. But
What's the owner gonna do?
she's going to get an X-ray done, which
Okay.
will be good, and we'll be able to confer from there. What I'll do is I'll send her home with half inclined to. I wanted to try the tooth. Hold on. Just wanted to try if she's got a little tooth spur. Come here. Come here. She'll let me know if she has. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Go for it. I think she may. Could still be a mouth spur. She's grinding that off, which is great. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, she's really enjoying that. Yeah, she's really, really enjoying that. She's completely putting that where she wants it. Get over there. I'm just balancing it. She's doing it. I'm not even holding it. Wow. Is that good, little girl? I'm still going back to dental, actually, with her. I think it's a spur at the back. I couldn't see anything with her rear teeth. They're not over the tongue. But she's certainly. You want to try it again? You try? Come on. And try. Yep, we're done. Okay, yep, she's finished. That's it. Try this for me now. Want to try some of this? Try this. Try this one. Come on. Come on. Yep. Good girl. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Come on, Missy. She's got. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, had enough. All right. Okay. Okay. Chantel, she's back in here. Okay. Back on track. Right. Now.
What's your name? Rebecca. Rebecca? But actually Muffin. Yeah, I think you would.
Come on down with your little piggy. That's it. Come on down. Sorry, I've had a sick little piggy. We needed to work out what's going on. Do you want to just hand it to me, darling? That's it. Thank you. You go back around that way.
Do you want me
Thank
to
you.
patch or do you want?
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I definitely can get
It's gorgeous. Who have I got here?
Muffin.
Muffin. Muffin is looking gorgeous. How old is Muffin?
We don't know. We
Yeah.
adopted him last year from you.
From here. Yeah.
At June last year, and you said he was about 1.5 years old.
Okay. Okay. Then he would be. If it was June last year, they're going on for like 2 and a bit, aren't they? Yeah, because we're January now, so June last year, so it'd be over 2 now.
Yeah, we when we got him, you said he was about just over a year. You're not sure.
Was it one?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, just over a year. She said. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it might be soon to.
I have to get you to step back a little bit for me. Yeah. So yeah. So he would be around. Oh, watch that drip as well. Yeah, maybe just stand a bit behind the drip so it doesn't get you. Yeah. So they would be just over 2 then, because sometimes when they come in, we don't know exactly how old they are. We have to assess that. And yeah, that's as close as we can go with them. So that would be why. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Tis Jonathan.
No.
No.
Swan.
So,
That's all right.
sorry. I thought it was.
So maybe.
There we go. I have.
Good try though.
Not the right try though.
So Muffin, we bought it with Chantel because
Yes.
you recommended Chantel.
Correct,
Which was
yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
But she was concerned when we dropped them off
Yeah.
that the teeth were a little bit long.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
at that point also it had chipped a bit. So
Yeah. Was it this little fellow that was
Yes.
chipped? Yes.
And
Okay.
I've also had conversations with
Okay.
you last year when
Yes.
it fell out altogether. But
Okay.
it grew back, so
Yes,
that was
yeah.
fine. But when we dropped him off at Chantel, there was another chip on his front
Ah,
teeth. So there was sort of like a V shape.
Yep.
And she was worried because at the bottom teeth there was an indentation.
okay.
It was as if it's,
So we'll have a look at his teeth.
it's knocking. But then
Yeah.
now it looks straight again. So I think it's fine, but just in case.
It sounds to me like he's a cage biter
He
and
does
he's
like
chewing the
cage.
wire.
He does.
Yeah,
Doing the
'cause that's-
metal fringe,
Yeah, that's pretty much how they break and damage their
Right.
teeth. But the thing that you're looking at is that they're able to grind them flat and into
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Do you know how many teeth they have?
Lots.
20. 20 in there. So it's not just the ones at the front, they've got 20 teeth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't see all those
Yeah,
teeth
so I'll
there.
take a peek at the ones going down the back and see what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
So it's the teeth, and then we're having a bit of difficulty cutting his nails. So if you can. help
His
with
boy
that.
bit's nice and clean, which is great. I'll do his nails. Let's get that out of the way.
Thank you. Once they start curling, it's hard to. Get
We've
into
got
the
a
right
little
spot.
video on exactly how to do that with a
Okay.
little towel wrap method. It's called the
Okay.
5-step method.
Yeah.
And it makes it so easy. I know. That's me squeezing and him moving to let me know. Don't cut there. Because if you stop
Yeah.
that.
When I
If you
like, even though it's not cutting into the.
his
the-
nails
the
are really
cla-
good there. It's only this little one. Yeah.
With the pressure he does go up, even though it's not hurting.
Yeah. But it's well let me get that. Come on. what we can do, I'll show you here now, but
Okay.
only 'cause- is this your mask?
No.
Someone's mask.
Go and leave.
This is your mask. Someone's mask over there? Someone's walking around without a mask. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's a girl?
Sorry?
Girls?
All girls over there, yeah.
Go now.
Are they? You're taking them, are you? No, really? Yeah. She looks like Sylvie, she does.
I couldn't decide between this one or that chocolate patch one.
Really? I don't think you should. I think you should wait till you find some that you've got. You've got to sort colour out. You've got to sort the injection out. You've got to work all that out first. No. Just give them a cuddle. And we'll talk later. You'll find the right ones. Sort colour out first, okay? Or the job will get too big. It will. It really will. When you're busy with like what you've just been through, you know what it's like. So this is how you do the 5-step. It's really easy. You can take time. You can look. You can check. Do exactly what you need to. And he's like, yeah, this is cool.
And he doesn't struggle although he's on his back.
Well, you can see. It's fine. But what's happening is you have to have them well supported.
Yes.
Absolutely. Well supported. They're on an angle so their back is fully supported.
Okay.
He cannot wibble, wobble, get away. I've got my fingers here on his bottom feet. He will not move. He will not move.
Okay, so the bottom feet are
Now we put that one away, and then I do with the other one, like this. See? Little pedicure happening, and he's got a little bit of a thing under there. Scaly bit we're just going to deal with.
You need that
There.
towel wrapped around for the support, is it? Like the
Absolutely.
U-shape?
Yeah. So when you go and watch the video, it's the
Yeah,
5-step
5-step
method. I've always taught it, and works charm. So, like you said, how difficult he is to
Yeah.
do. It's like I can do it one hand,
Yeah.
no problem. But this is the way to do it. And then you can take your time. These really curly ones, you get them exactly where you want them, like there, and then cut them exactly.
You've also got nice little scissors. My clippers seem a lot fatter.
We have those here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we do. We've got some. Yeah, they're really handy.
Because
Like,
ours are thicker at the ends, that's why it's
yes.
hard to sort of maneuver
It's
around.
the really big ones are impossible to use. They're really designed for dogs and cats. That's still a small one, but this size here,
Yeah,
they're for
mine's
cats
like
and
that,
dogs,
yeah.
and that's enough to break a little digit. Trying to even get it into
Yeah.
there. But no, you need the little pairs like this. Yeah, we've got them here. Hello. And then we just put that away. Now we do a foot. He's like, what the heck? What the heck are you doing? Like, manicure the nice way. No stress. That's it. And then you just produce a foot like this. See? Foot. I know. Pull my foot back. Foot. And then keep the foot there like that. You're going? Have you got them?
I'll babysit him for a week.
Huh?
I'll babysit him with the other two.
Just think, is that Scooter? Really?
He doesn't have a buddy,
No, he doesn't.
so he's in a cage by himself.
No, but I've actually got 2 girls here I can try him with. Yeah, so I can do that. Yeah, so leave him here. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. That is all good. Yeah, I didn't realise he was coming back. I knew he was, but I thought he was back. I don't know.
Who is?
Oh, his name's Scooter.
Oh,
That guinea pig we know
is
from.
he D-sex? So that you can try
He's a
him with
D-sex
girls?
male. Yeah. Yeah, he's a D-sex male. He's a very scared boy. He was dumped and he was found in a cemetery, or actually behind the cemetery. It was a house behind the cemetery. And you're okay. Sit there. You're okay. I just want this foot now. This foot. This foot. Come on. And
And you found someone found him?
no, there was a group of 4 of them, and they were wandering to a block of units and munching the grass. And so we sent a group of people to try and catch them, and they went through from the property into the cemetery, and they had to track them from the cemetery to a house that had been abandoned. The people had left, and at the bottom of the stairwell was all this rubbish and 2 guinea pig cages just with open doors. They were running in and out of there and lots of feces. That was where Scooter came from. So he's been with us now for well over a year. Was that okay? Can I look at your teeth now? Is that all right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what's going on in there. Yep, hold on. Two-handed.
Do you need to ask me something?
Sorry?
That's what I've done.
Chantal is heading
No
off.
one's coming with me.
No, I think it's okay because you still have the 2 boys, don't you? Yeah, you're busy with those. That's okay. And I'll be coming out your way probably soon, actually. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll talk after. If that's okay, I'll just get this boy done. Yeah. No. it's
I'm
all
taking
good.
this back, okay? This is
Thank
your
you.
one part.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
See ya.
Bye. Travel carefully.
Cheers.
Now, got to get used to this because it is the first time I've been using it today. Brilliant. Really brilliant.
Yeah, we were talking to Scooter a little bit just now.
Oh,
So
were
sweet.
you? He is sweet.
He wasn't too shy actually.
Yeah.
He came over and had a sniff.
No, it's taken a long time to settle down with him. It has. Yeah.
Do you think he's a little bit older? He's still pretty young.
Oh, he's at least 2.5 now.
Oh, 2.5.
Yeah, I'd say he's about 2 to 2.5.
Okay, how about you do
Let's see. It's like, let me swallow that food. I know. Swallow it. Oh, okay. Okay.
How's his teeth?
Take another look. The one on the rear left back is getting a little bit long, but keep an eye on it for now.
How do we keep an eye on the back?
Well, by weight loss. It's done by
I
weight
see,
loss
okay.
and weight gain. So
He's gained a lot of weight though.
Yeah, when we first adopted him, he was so
I'll do this.
fat.
Hang
He
on.
was
It's like an emergency thing.
Ah,
Strobe lighting.
I'm just having trouble with the off.
You press and hold.
Maybe? Nope. Oh,
Oh,
they
yes.
did it. That did it. Yes, well done. Okay, new gadget
Yeah.
today. So press and hold. Yeah, so keep an eye on his weight. I want you to weigh him so you know exactly what his weight is. And then in a week's time, weigh him again. And then a week after. If that weight is declining, then we need to get him to someone to look at that rear lower molar. It's not overly long, it's just a little bit longer than the other side, and he may well be able to grind that back. Okay, so yeah, we will just give him a little bit of leeway for now, but just keep an eye on it, and you do that by watching his weight.
And how much should we worry, like when it's more than 100?
Oh, well, they gain when they urinate. That is the equivalent of 25 grams, 25 to 30 grams. So if you weigh him and then he urinates, sorry, I have to get you all step back a bit as well. If he urinates, he will go down in weight by about 25 grams. So, you know, try and pick the same time on the day, like a morning or an evening, whatever it's going to be, that you weigh him. But you still may pick him up before he's then going to urinate. But what you're looking at is mapping the weight. Because if he goes down next week and it's just 25 grams, you don't worry, because that's the same as weighing between, you know, before and after. However, if the following week he's down another 30 and then down another 30 after that, his direction is down. So that's when you need to pick it up early, which is good. So yeah, he looks really good. His front teeth are really nice and straight. Actually, he's ground them right down again. But on that rear right hand side, it's just a little fraction longer. He can still grind that at the moment. So we're just going to watch and observe him.
Is there anything you can give him to help him with it, or just lots of
Give him lots of hay for now and just monitor his eating. But what tends to happen with tooth issues in guinea pigs is that they will go for easier sources of food because it's more difficult to eat. So when we get severely compromised dental situations like teeth that are over the gum, over the tongue, they will be eating things like soft food, like strawberries, like watermelon. Like they'll absolutely devour those because they can almost suck them in and drink them, but they won't do hay. So if you see him not eating his hay, then you start to think, hang on, yeah, could be playing up a bit more, and then we can look at grinding that back, or potentially, it could become more of a dental issue, but it's not something I'm worried about right now. I would just say standard monitoring over the next few weeks, and we'll see where it goes from there. Yeah.
Do we need to give him extra floor time?
Is he too big in size?
No,
I'm
he's
worried.
gorgeous. I think he's lovely.
Oh, really?
No,
He's not too fat?
no, he's perfect. No, you wouldn't want him to lose weight at all. No, they should be a pear shape, so they should be smaller at the head, wider at the
Oh,
bottom.
they should be.
Yes, that's their natural shape.
Skinny.
Yeah, maybe patches.
He's really skinny.
Shall we have a look at Patch?
Well, we got him.
Okay, here we go. Yep. Here we go. Did he put some? Did we get Ivermectin on him?
We've just done it after boarding with Chantel.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
But
put a little bit
put a
on,
bit
just
just
from
in
me.
case,
It
yeah.
really won't hurt.
Okay.
There we go. Here we go.
Lose
Okay.
weight.
And if you give him some fresh grass while he's here,
Yeah.
pick some fresh grass over there. You'll love that. Okay, let's have a look at this fella.
Because when we got Muffin from you,
Yeah.
because he was the escape artist, I don't know if you remember, found him and took 4 hours to catch him in someone's backyard.
Oh,
Remember that
okay,
story?
right. Yes, yeah.
And so he was really quite thin. He was like only 800 grams. We weighed
Yeah.
him on him. But now he's like
They're not now. They're way,
It's like
way up near a kilo.
1.2.
Yeah, they are.
And we
Yeah.
thought, oh, we've been
Yeah.
overfeeding.
No,
him.
not at all.
It's fine.
No,
Okay.
that's perfectly fine. He's
Oh, good.
absolutely spot on.
Okay.
Yep,
good.
absolutely should be that size. Maintain that size.
Okay.
Keep him with it. Yep.
We were so worried.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this little guy, he is a bit less in weight, and he's got a bit of loose skin here. Not a lot. Not a lot. He's got some little lymph glands that are a bit elevated, which lymph glands are like under your armpits, but they're under his. They're a little bit swollen.
Is he sick? Or-
Um,
He has a tendency.
the boy bit, we'll check his boy bits because he needs that checking. The other one didn't, but this one does. Yeah, he has what?
So they're both in the. We've got two Midwest cages which we joined together, so they've got the full run of it.
Yep.
But Patch really likes to annoy Muffin by like he's always going to his bum area and trying to like bite on his balls or something like
Okay.
all the time.
It's just hormonal.
Is that normal?
That's hormonal, yeah, it is hormonal.
Okay.
It's also
Quite
a
frequent.
dominance thing.
Oh, I see.
Um,
Okay.
It could be that he's trying to be more of the dominant one,
Yeah.
or maybe he was the dominant one and now the other one is becoming that and he's not happy about it.
Okay.
So there's a few challenges going on there. It sounds like that.
So we don't need to. Do we need to separate them when we see that?
No, but you
Just let them sort it out.
you actually think of it a bit like naughty children.
Yeah.
Because they do have little moments where they're like cranky with each other,
Yeah.
and they do need time out. So if that's the case, you can actually, put some extra treats down either end of the cage, one over here, one over there, and it's like time out.
Okay.
Or pop one, like just change of anything, change of location, give them fresh grass time outside instead of being in the inside cage. It just breaks up that
Yeah.
whatever they were focused on, it breaks it up, and they literally go, oh, okay, let's play. Yeah, and in that sense, they really are like naughty kids.
Yeah.
They will have spats with each other. Like there might be one piece of corn and one wants it, the other one, there's a bit of hassle about it,
Yeah.
but they'll get over that. But a lot of it is through distraction. Pick them up and give them cuddles, and then put them down. Yeah, so no, you don't need to do that. If he's being overly bothering him nonstop and the other one's kicking and pushing him off and saying, get lost, and almost jumping around to want to bite him, that's saying you are too annoying. Like you're at that point where I'm really going to have to
'cause he does
react.
do that,
Yeah, he needs time
So
out.
that's when we separate.
That's when you need to take this boy out and say, hey, you need to have some, come over here and have some lap time, cuddle time. We'll put you here to play. And the other boy just needs to sort of go and have 5 minutes. That's sort of what is going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's normal behavior.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And like you've got a great cage set up and everything for them. It's just more of that dynamic, and it could be centered around one wanting to be the boss. But I mean, let's face it, there's only two of them in the group. Like, it's not like they're the top of an entire herd, but it's the way guinea pigs are. So, yeah. So it's quite entertaining when they're like that, because you just think, look, there's plenty of food. You don't need to really be the boss of that. Making sure again that your food sources as well are in, like, spread out. I've got a video that I did online of my boys, and I ran it for about 4 days. It's like the longest stream on my channel, 4 or 5 days. I just kept it running. So I think at one point I even went out, had to go out in my dressing gown very quickly. But yeah, it ran for like 4 or 5 days, and you can see the cage being cleaned, how we feed boys. Like, people often want to put it in a bowl rather than scatter the food, because they're happy to move around, and that provides entertainment. Like, oh, a strawberry, oh, there's a bit of green.
Emma has been doing. It
Yeah.
used to be in a bowl, but she
Yeah,
went on YouTube and found all these.
yeah.
things
You should go and watch the live one and see how I do it. Like, just, and it makes a big difference. Yeah.
And then you told me to put it in a bowl.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Are you okay? What happened? Oh my goodness! Oh no! Little head tilt. Oh, oh no! So sorry. Huh? Yeah, she is. She needs to get that done. She's going to get it done tomorrow. See you later. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
So relaxed with you. You're like the guinea pig whisperer.
That's what they say. My husband says I talk guinea pig. Don't know that that's a good thing. But it's all good. Let's have a look at your little teeth, hey? He needs his nails doing. We'll do his nails the same way, then you can see it again. Tea towel. So you need to look at the 5-step method, okay?
Yeah.
This is part of it. It explains why it has to be this. I'm doing it faster than what you would do it, but
Does it have to be like a mustard or any towel?
well, actually, watch the video. I'll take you through why it is this, and yeah, why it works. Okay. Hello. Well, they're really good. You've done that one good on that 4. Here, these are really good. Even the curly one, you've done well on there. So you've done them really well. There's no need to take. Yeah, there's no need to take any more off. You need a little bit of the white there.
You do. Okay.
Yeah, it's like ours.
Yeah,
You are so
sometimes
cute
I'm
in there.
scared to like go too close. That's why I'm so clean.
Yeah, no, it's like us. If you cut right back to the blood area, it really hurts. So yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I can do patches more easily, but Muffin's one.
You've done these really. I think you've done him really easily, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because the way Muffin's one curls,
Yeah.
and I can't plug it. And he's got.
Well-
I don't know if you noticed, he's got like extra nails. Does that make sense? Like, he doesn't have 4 digits. He's got an extra digit under another digit. Like,
Oh, I didn't have a look.
yeah. It's a bit alien.
You mean on this bottom foot here?
Not
the
for
bottom-
Not for
No,
patch,
you mean
but
on the
Muffin
other one? I
the
didn't
other one.
notice on there. No.
Okay. Yes,
No.
I mean, extra
Some of them
nails
can have.
growing.
Well, some of them can have 4 nails, and it's called a polydactyl toe.
Oh, okay. And
Um,
it's directly under
it's a
another-
genetic. Yeah, it's a genetic thing.
Okay.
It's off to the side.
It's sort of like if that's his, like it'll grow up from under here.
Oh no, that's probably a deformed nail. So at some point, he's got an abnormality, like an injury,
Yeah.
that has caused it to grow a little bit incorrect. Like if people, cut their nail bed in the wrong way, it can grow a bit differently. And we
Yeah.
find that in injured toes and things when people have cut their toes and hurt them.
Do I
Um,
need to trim that one as well? Or just leave it.
No, I trimmed all of them in one. They're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Just treat it as a bit thicker. That's all you need to do. Yeah. Come here, mister. Let's just do your.
The pellets. We have well, so when we were boarding with Chantel,
Yep.
and we were talking
That's
about
okay.
the weight and stuff.
Yep.
Like, she said there was another person who brought it with her whose piggy also seemed to put on weight really quickly.
Yeah.
And we both, the thing we had in common was the origins
Okay.
pellets.
Yep.
So Chantel suggested we switch to the one that Hubbleband does, and she said you use that too.
Yeah, we have that one here.
Is that
It's quite good. Oh,
better
I'll
way
wrap
to
you properly.
do it, like rather than just
If they
Full
like
pellets.
that and they prefer it, that's absolutely fine. I don't like to promote one brand over another because guinea pigs only eat a tablespoon of pelleted food per day.
Oh,
And
tablespoon.
yeah,
Okay.
each. So tablespoon each. So if you're putting more than a tablespoon each out, then they're eating so much of it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's an easy food source in the sense that they can consume it fast and easy.
Yeah.
Another indicator of dental because they'll stop eating their hay and they'll devour their pellets. So
Okay.
they're little things to watch.
Yes. All right.
I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna try this again. Sorry.
Thank you, honey.
Give it another go. Hold on. Little dude. I'm new at this, hey? Yeah, this is great. This is really great. Yay. Yeah. They're good. And here's little teeth. They're brilliant.
Okay.
There's no issues with them. No
Okay.
issues.
So not too long.
No, he's a great. Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah,
Should we be
Go.
feeding Patch more?
putting.
Feeding Patch more since he's a little skinny?
No, I don't think so. He might just choose to eat a bit less, but again, weigh him
Okay.
because if you're weighing your guinea pigs sorry, I've got that flashing, haven't I? Hold on. Do the 2 thing.
Well, he's a bit fussier with food. That's why he's more picky.
Do you think that'll go out? Can it go? No, it didn't. It's not working. Holding.
No, it doesn't.
It's not working. So I have to work it out. I have to work out. There's got to be a trick to it. Hold on. There will be a trick. Hold on. No. No.
Do you want to say hello?
No. Oh.
I'll do that. Yeah. Good idea.
There. It's like 10 presses it goes out. There's got to be a short way to have it go out. I'll work it out after.
One last thing.
Yes.
Muffin always is the first one to get to the pellet bowl, and he always eats all of it and leaves almost none for Cat.
Uh-huh.
Is that why he's so fat?
No, but what you could do is do 2 bowls.
We have to.
Yeah, okay. And he always finishes both?
He kind of pushes
Him
Cat
away.
down.
Well, that might be a good time to give him cuddles
separate
while he
them.
has a 10-minute start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give him a
Yeah.
head start.
Give him a head start.
Yeah.
That
Because,
might be a way to do it. But you can generally, when there's a size difference, the other one is larger than this one. I can tell by picking them up. Generally, when one is larger, that's when they're becoming the more dominant one. And I suspect there's a bit of that going on. But we have to make sure that, they're getting on top of and staying on top of teeth because they like to chew bars.
Yeah.
So weigh them every week and then religiously, like, this is what their weight is. Because at their age, they stabilize really well. So, they'll always stay, you'll weigh them, you'll go, oh, it's like last week, like give or take 5 grams, it'll be the same. And, oh, just watch that water above you. I don't want it to fall down there. But, yeah, give or take 5 grams, it'll stay the same. And that's a good thing. Yeah. So, yeah, and if they start going down, just contact me again and I can see who would recommend in your area. Yeah.
Well, we've seen
Yeah.
Alex.
Oh, Alex is brilliant.
told me
Yeah,
before that
he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a brilliant method, but of late it's difficult to get in to see him, but absolutely brilliant. Yeah. If you've been seeing him or seen him, excellent. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll let you know first and ask
Okay.
your advice before we.
Yeah. No,
if
that's
there's- if
okay.
there's changes.
Yeah, the main thing is their weight. Like the weight will be the telltale sign something's not right. And yeah, so reach out if you find there's like 100-gram difference or something in a couple of weeks. And yeah.
If we see Muffin biting the cage, should we stop him or just let him be? Or?
He's generally doing that. Guinea pigs do it for a couple of reasons. one of which is often to get your attention, like, come over here, I want you to open the fridge and bring me something.
Yeah.
So often bringing them some fresh grass or some food can actually alleviate that. So he's doing it because he's like, I'm bored with this, I want
He
different.
tends to do it when Patch is in a separate cage. And say if they were fighting and we've separated them, then he will try and fight through the cage. So
No, he's
there's
saying,
a-
let me back in. But
yeah.
it's quite interesting. Like, there's a lot of dynamics there that I'll film for people because there's so much to explain. But
Yeah.
guinea pigs that camp out, for example, that people have separated and they're side by side against, they're not actually there to be friends. They're doing that to say, this is my territory. You step in and I'm going to get you. So there's lots of things like that people don't understand. They think it's one thing when actually this other thing is going on. So yeah,
So it's
sensory.
not he might not be a social. I want to be back with him, but I want to mark my
Yeah,
space there.
this
but
is my
that's
space. You're not.
Yeah.
I've got it now. Like you've gone. I don't
Yeah.
want you in here,
Right.
but I've got my eyes on you.
Yeah,
Sort of
okay.
thing.
That makes sense.
They're
yeah.
very much like that. Yes.
Especially boys, I suppose.
No, we've had girls like it. We've got a girl here at the moment that's like that. Yeah. And so, yeah, no, it's not just boys.
Okay.
Particularly guinea pigs that have been isolated for a while on their own, they can struggle like that. So, yeah. Awesome.
Thanks so much.
It's a
Lynn.
pleasure. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Can we get from the wheatgrass seeds? Do you have any? more
Yeah, if you ask Suzanne, who is, yes, she is looking after the wheatgrass.
left? Okay.
And she can organise that for you, which would be great. And I'll go over and I think I'll take someone off her hands.
Oh, and do you sell some of the nail?
Yeah, the
clippers
nail
as
clippers
well?
are in here.
Okay.
Down here.
Little things are awesome.
Lots of little things, yeah. You can have a look through there if you like. I'll leave a white page of it for this. Have some little pictures.
So I put them on there. Oh, I think, did she get them out? Yeah, that's a new pair. Someone's put them out. I wonder if it's the other. I'm going to put those there. I'll put that pair there for you. There was someone else buying them. I was wondering if they've gotten them.
Oh, I see.
So I'll have to find out. But yeah, have a look in there if you like.
Okay.
There's little things for cleaning cages, which are really handy. And hi, should we check your piggy?
Hi, Lee.
Hi,
This is Chili.
Chili. So this is Chili that's being checked all the time.
Not really. Hasn't been for the poor little fella.
But you're saying he's got problems down there that you're having to check him all the time. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
look at that. It's coming out too.
No, this is mites. So he's got mites. This is mites.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got lots of them actually. See there.
Where did it coming from? Like
It comes from the hay. So I'm sorry, I have to get you to stand back a little bit because of COVID.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the hay comes with the hay, but he's actually got a lot. He really needs a bath and a clean up.
I did already give him a bath.
No, he's got loads here. Look,
Oh.
he's like it's there. It's,
How
yeah.
often should I give him a bath though? Like I know they said that 5 months old.
How old is Chili?
I think it's 5 or
About
6
5
years.
or 6.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me just check him over. Oh, what's going on down there, Chili? Chili's had a break to his rib cage.
Huh?
He's had a broken rib cage. Yeah. Yes.
Is it because of the way we handle him or the way you held him or something? And I'm not quite sure if it's a boy or girl.
Right. I'll check him. He's definitely sustained an injury. It's an old injury to his rib cage. It's very significant.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really nasty. Okay, come here, little dog. Up this way. Okay. How long have you had him?
Oh. For 5 years now.
He's in a lot of pain in his abdomen.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, right.
I know there's something wrong with him. I just because when he cried, he's like when he wee wee, he's like when I held him, and then when I put him back into the cage, he always like wants to wee wee, and it's like
Mm.
go like that. Like,
Yeah. He's almost close to having seizures.
oh, is he?
Yeah, he is. Stay
Yes, Jamie, are you looking at me? Yes, I know, Bubba.
there. Sorry. Yeah, don't get that.
Oh,
It's
the
a little
water's
lump that's
dripping
just
already?
formed there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jilly. So, okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Right. That will just help because he's got
Yeah,
a lot of mites on board,
yeah.
and that leg coming up to do
Yeah.
this. That's almost
That's the-
the reaction they'll get before they then have seizures. So the medicine I've just given him will help that
Oh.
be prevented,
Yep.
so that I can wash and treat this bit here, which he needs. Um, his his poop is actually really soft. What are you feeding him at the moment? What does he eat?
Corn husk.
Okay,
Corn.
and he's watch that drip.
Yeah.
So
Corn.
corn husks, and he's eating them fine.
Yeah, he likes
Yeah?
that one.
Okay,
He
yeah.
likes the spinach.
Good, yeah.
He likes kale, but
Yeah.
I only took a small. And then
Yep.
now, what I do with the carrots, just a few, and then I cut it just to strip.
Yeah.
Cucumber.
Yeah.
So far, that's all I'm giving him. And
Okay.
then Timothy hay, just a little bit of that.
Hmm.
And then there's oaten hay. I just put it in this cage.
Does he eat his oaten and Timothy hay?
He likes more the Timothy hay.
Yeah. But is he eating it?
Yeah, yeah. Every time
He is?
I
It's
check on
gone?
it, yeah,
Yeah.
it's so I have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, and I've just given him some pain relief as well. So we'll
Is
just,
it Belfast? that you
sorry?
use?
Yes,
Belfast?
yeah,
Can I
it's
use
one of
that
them.
one?
No,
Oh,
you
no.
can't use
Oh,
it all the
sorry,
time.
'cause-
If you don't know what you're doing with
Yeah.
medications, you can compromise things like liver,
Yeah,
and
that's why I don't
then it
wanna
can hurt the
touch it
animal.
in-
Yeah, so we're only doing that for the purpose of the
Mhm.
fact that he's got mites and he's
Mhm.
scratching pretty
Mhm.
intensely. So we can put that right. Here we go. That's what I want to see. This hunching up to go to the toilet. Good. So that's what you were saying you were seeing is this
Yep.
hunching up?
Yep.
Yeah. Which is usually urinary tract related,
Mhm.
but that can extend through to bladder stones and other issues. So I'm just seeing what he's doing on the towel here. I want him to sit there.
Because when I was videoing him,
Yeah.
when I want to send it to you, it said
Yeah.
it doesn't accept to send because
Oh,
the
okay.
bite is very big.
Right, okay.
And then I tried to cut it, and
Yeah.
then it doesn't got much
Oh,
to
no.
see. That's why I said,
Yeah.
or rather, you know.
I could give you a video, a link to upload it later too.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be fine.
And you know, I did try to cut his nails before. I was watching it.
Yeah.
They said bit by bit. So what I did every week.
Yeah.
And then one day, I know it's only a little bit, it bleeds, and I freak out, and I don't want
Yeah.
to cut it anymore. That's why I'm scared.
I can do his nails for him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Little baby. It's given by my son. So my
It's working
it
better
belongs to
now.
my son,
It's
my
good.
eldest
It's
son.
working. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
And then
touch
you
him
wanna
now. He's
give-
not scratching. He's
Oh.
got a lot. He's still, you can see that head go,
Oh, yeah.
but that's the
Yeah,
medicine
what I
that's
noticed
working.
when I hold his bum. It's like,
Yeah, no,
He's
no, no,
wanting
no.
you.
He's got mites on
Yeah.
board, so he needs to be treated with ivermectin
okay.
to get on top of the mites.
Yep.
He needs to. He's definitely got a urinary tract issue that's going on there.
Yeah. What is doing? Is it itchy or want to
No,
clean
he's just
himself?
cleaning himself. He's
Oh.
feeling better. He's got pain relief on board.
Oh.
The pain relief's making him feel a bit better.
And he's got white stuff on his eyes, so I have
That's
to keep
okay.
on
No,
cleaning
no.
it.
You don't need to worry about that too much. That's it.
And I
He's
just-
doing it there. He's quite leaky there, isn't he? He is. A leaky boy. Yeah. I'm actually thinking maybe he should stay here with me for a few days.
Mhm.
So he wants to eat. Want to try this? Yeah. Try
He
that.
loves to
There you
eat.
go. Yeah, just wants to eat. It's good. He's got a good speed of eating, which is
Yeah,
great.
yes.
Yeah, that's really good. He
Yeah.
is. His
Oh,
issues are,
good.
they're all down here.
Oh, he loves
So,
eating. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
So his
good
issues are all
boy.
down here.
Is he a
Um,
boy or girl? I don't know really.
I haven't checked. Should
Yeah,
have a
I
look.
know. It's a,
So you're
my
not
son
sure.
said
How long
said
have
it's
you
a
had
boy.
him?
5 years.
5
now.
years and you haven't known. He's
My
a
son
boy or a
said
girl.
it's a boy. He said,
Oh,
and then I was watching this video to know what if it's a boy or girl.
he's a boy.
Oh.
Well and truly a boy.
Oh.
Yeah, mucky, mucky. Very mucky down there. Okay. So he has definitely broken his rib cage. He has, I don't even know if I can
Okay.
show you under here. So if I
Yeah.
do this,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah,
you
that's
might
what I felt
see
it.
that massive,
Yeah,
massive
yeah,
distension
yeah,
there.
yeah.
That's a break, a serious
Mm.
break. It's calcified,
Yep.
so it's not current,
Mm-hmm.
but it still would have been very awful at the time, like life threatening. Poor little fella. Yeah, why don't you leave him with me for a
Yeah.
few days?
Yep.
And I'll assess, because what I'd like to see
Yeah.
and watch is his output right
Yep,
now.
yep.
And then we can talk about, further course of action,
Mm-hmm.
because he's got a few things going on. He really does.
Yeah.
He's
Because I still want him to live a bit more if he can live more.
yeah. There's a difference in quality and quantity of life.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's not near palliative care, don't get me wrong. He's
Mhm.
well, actually no. Let me rephrase that. He's
Yeah.
probably more palliative right now
Yeah.
than other guinea pigs at this age, because his issues down here are serious. If he's got bladder stones and they actually block the area
Yeah.
out of the bladder, he can't pee for an hour or two. It will kill him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a
He
real
said bears survive. We were actually surviving it, but there's
no.
but
They
I know,
won't.
I
They
know
won't.
there's something wrong with him.
Yeah, they won't survive
Yeah.
that. His breathing, when I look at his breathing, he's
Yeah.
actually can see it's not even. It's like
Yeah, that's what I've
he's
noticed. too. Yeah,
panting.
yeah.
He's got
Mhm.
respiratory illness
Mhm.
being affected by pain
Mhm.
down here. He's got mites severely.
Yeah.
He's hunching. He did a bit of a hunch
Yeah,
then
yeah.
with going to the toilet. But you should never have to clean him down there, only once every 6 weeks, not every day.
Okay.
Yeah, so that just tells me something's really wrong.
Yeah.
So,
What I do,
Yeah.
I with the drop, I manually give him water,
yeah, you were saying that to
and
drink.
then after that, then I clean his bum, just his bum.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
there are times I try to feel like there's lumpy thing there that come out.
Mm.
I think I showed you the photo. I don't know if it's
Not talking
goes
about
with
his boy bits.
his,
I mean, I'm
thingy.
surprised you haven't known he was a boy, because he's. Let me show you.
I got it in my bag. Like I took it and put it in a tissue so I can show you.
I think it'll be a sperm rod. Do you want to go and get it? Did you bring it with you?
Yeah.
Come here,
My
little guy.
shoulder bag.
He's in a lot of pain. You are in a lot of pain still. Let's get some gloves Because if you're cleaning him down there all
Yeah.
the time, you can tell he's a boy because he's got boy bits.
Yeah.
But
I just want to double check. I know that my son said it's boy.
yeah, because
And then I
you would
watched
see
the
his boy
video
bits
long
come
time
out.
ago.
Yeah,
I said, this is how it looks like. It's a boy.
it's a
I said,
boy.
they look like a boy. They say
Yeah,
like boy and a
like-
girl. They're the same. That's
When they're desexed, a desexed male is sometimes confusing, but you know, a boy like this isn't.
yeah.
Hi, darling. Right? I know. I'm sorry, darling. Say there we Oh, he's got bumblefoot. This here, look, this is severe bumblefoot as well. Oh, my little man, you were. That's very, very painful here. That's very painful. You should not have that. Okay, so what I was going to show you is that he has. Oh, little darling. Okay, let me see what is going on. His boy bits are here.
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah.
Is this what you were talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
having
that's the one. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's his penis. That's
yeah,
his
there's
little.
coming out there. There's
Yeah.
a big stuff coming out there sometimes.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to take that out. That's.
It's so big.
You mean it's like a big white bit
Yeah,
stuck?
yeah. I'll
Okay.
show you in a minute.
So he's generating that himself. Okay, that's smegma. It's okay, little fella. It's okay. It's all right. Hold on. That's just smegma caught around there. I'm gonna wipe that off. Hold on. Let's get that off. Hold on. Let's get this off. Very smelly business, this, isn't it?
It is.
Smelly.
Oh, that's the one.
That's got to
there.
come
Yep,
off
yep.
on the outside,
Okay.
not on the inside.
Yep.
Now this bit, this is his perineal sac, which has just got soft poop in it, really. They're not formed. Okay. What sort of housing does he have?
Because we live in a unit, so he's in the it's like a big cabinet, but it's this big, and he stayed there. So yeah,
And he's in it on his own.
yeah.
He's guinea pigs need friends. You've probably heard that before.
He had a friend before, his
And
name
a
is
friend's
Mocha,
died.
but he died.
Okay. Okay, sit up here. It's okay. Sit there.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll keep him with us so we can see if we can make him a little bit more comfortable and just establish what's going on. But he's got some pretty serious issues. Can you send me a photo of his cage so I can see that?
Yep.
It's not working for him, the cage, because he has severe bumblefoot down here. His, yeah, with also the chest area, he's broken that. So does it have a ramp or anything in it? Has he fallen off there? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's boy glue. Yeah. Yeah, that's sperm rod with a boy glue. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's what I always come out there.
yeah, every day?
No.
No. Yeah.
It's only probably every 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah. So he's having trouble passing that.
Yep.
But that's a sperm rod and boy glue. So we've got a little video on that on our channel on an enormous one, double the size of that really. And it causes a lot of pain if it gets stuck in the wrong place. So you're doing the right thing removing that, which is good. But in terms of
the rest of
he's got something very serious going on there, and this issue under his chest, it's very it is calcified. I can feel it there. His pain is in the abdomen. He also has a temperature. Like he's very hot. He's hot to touch. If you put your fingers, have you noticed that? You touch him underneath, he's hot.
When we traveled here, we were sitting on my husband's lap.
And you're hot, yeah. Because if I put my hands under here, he's hot. Guinea pigs are the same body temperature as us, so I should be able to touch it and feel like I'm just touching me. But I put my fingers in there, it's hot. So you can do that and feel. If I just lift him there, put your fingers in underneath, feel the temperature change.
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like he's got a temperature.
Yeah.
So, and he's hunching. So all of that, look, it indicates urinary area. What we're going to do, like the mites are actually secondary to that, although here we go, that's it. You haven't had anything yet though, it's just clear. So what we'll do is we'll get him started on an antibiotic, which he needs immediately, and we'll get him, we'll have a chat with you about vet care and so on. That is something we need to discuss in terms of stones, because if it's not, well, there's two things. I'd like to monitor him for 24 hours to see if the antibiotics have a direct help to him. Also, just make him much more comfortable. He's on pain relief now, which is why he's sort of grooming himself. He's feeling a bit better, but just making him comfortable, and then seeing what sort of output he's got, because it's all green down there. But I really want to see how we can change that with just his hay, keeping him off his veg, getting back to hay, and also giving him some poop of healthy guinea pigs to change the gut flora for him. So all of that within 24 hours will tell us a whole lot more about him, because I know that the question over costs and things is a concern. And it is, like with bladder surgery, I'm not it's horrendous. $2,000 is a lot of the it's crazy. It's awful. But by the same token, if there's guinea pigs that have serious bladder stones, euthanasia is a kind option, because you can't let them suffer with that if it's not something you can do anything about. So we need to establish sort of where he's at, and then go from there. But I mean, we have a lucky, he recently passed away, but he was over a $10,000 guinea pig in our group, and the number of people that would do that or afford that is such a tiny fraction. It's and wonderful that could happen, but it's just not realistic for people. And it's heartbreaking. But let's just make him more comfortable. Let's work out exactly the specifics of what's going on here. So just through taking some time, we've identified a few key things.
Is it because of his cage? Because
I'd like to see a photo of the cage. If it's
send it to admin as well, or just
yes,
on
please.
mobile phone?
Just send it. Send it to there. The reason I want to see the cage is that he's got bumblefoot in one foot, which is very swollen. It becomes very painful. It's very close to abscessing, and that means he's pressure bearing differently.
Yeah, that's right. Because of the nails, is it because?
No, they're not that severe. No.
The cabinet, it's like a old cabinet.
Yeah, that's been converted. I've seen them before. I like, we had guinea pigs come in once. It was a group of 4 of them, and they were in a sort of a box that was pitch black, but one of them had the worst and most extreme bumblefoot, and there were another 4 in there. You could actually see where they were all sitting, but the one with the severe bumblefoot, his place of sitting was the stairs. He was sitting on the stairs that had bars across it, and that was why his feet were so bad.
Is it because they're not moving? That's why they got the bumblefoot?
No, it's pressure. Well, there's several things that relate to it. I'd like to see your cage, and then we can go from there. Because if it's like your feet, if you have a broken leg, a broken knee on one side, and you have to hop all the time on the other leg for 6 months,
It will give pressure.
it will change that ankle, that foot forever. And that's what happens. So they have an injury, like he's got real pain with he's got a broken rib cage at some point. He's got some serious issues that have gone on. So he's weight bearing differently, or choosing a particular position to lay in that's compromising that foot. Now see what he's just done? The way he has just laid down then, he's actually put his right shoulder down. He didn't put his left one down, just his right. Guinea pigs don't do that. He's doing that to protect something, and maybe it's still residual pain in here. But whatever he's got going with this rib is really serious. His breathing is heavily compromised. So, yeah, yeah.
Just
Okay.
one question.
hmm
How long is the life span of guinea pig? So it's already 6 years old.
Maybe
So
5 or 6 years.
We've had them over 10.
10 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we've had them over 10. This boy here would not be one of those because he's not healthy enough at this age, and he's got some significant issues.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so no. And that's what I mean by looking at a palliative option, because, you know, when you start to accumulate issues like he's got a respiratory issue, there's something urinary going on, potentially bladder stones, and he's got a broken rib cage, like he's compromised, and bumblefoot. Like, he's a really compromised animal. Yeah. Yeah. So he's not well. So yeah, we will pop him in a hospital cage, and that way we can you know, I'll talk with you later about what we can do, which vets we'd have involved, like what are the options. But I think that's the best course. We'll get him onto some critical care. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to pop him on the grass over here?
Yeah.
And you can just give him a little pat, and then we're going to get him in a hospital cage. Yeah, he's not real well.
The blueberry, blueberry house. How much are they? Oh, 28.
He's quite active, like he wants to, yeah, but it's a question of what these other things are and how serious. So if it is just a urinary tract infection, I mean, it's honestly the first thing he should do is get early. So we're gonna start them right away. That's great. Getting touching quite badly. I suspect he probably has some. So we'll talk a bit later on.
Shade. Okay. Where have we got? We got another health, I think. Yes. Come on down. Hi.
Hi.
How are you? Sorry, we're running late.
I'm sorry.
What time are we now?
4:15. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
We were at 4 o'clock.
We're not running too late then. That's all right. We have been known to be later.
Oh, okay.
I just have to find some more cloths because the rain came in and dumped it on all our fresh ones
Funny
there.
weather, isn't it?
Just look at it,
You don't know
sunny
what to
and
do.
lovely now. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Sure, no problem. Take your time.
I don't have that exact fabric, but that's the same small fabric.
There's Jenny Cowan.
Just careful on that.
Yeah, it's been just stand aside from it.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's nice and refreshing.
It's fresh rainwater.
Yeah, exactly.
Off again. Okay. Keep that one for a minute. All right, who do we have?
We have Buddy and Patches.
Buddy and Patches. Let's have a look at one of them.
Let's see
I'll
how
get
Buddy-
you to put them down on the ground because this is on bricks.
Sure.
And just take them out down there for me. Okay.
Buddy. This is Buddy,
Okay, Buddy.
who may need to go on a diet very soon.
He
because-
doesn't. He's super cute. Look at that. Buddy, you're cute. You are super cute. Perfect shape.
We're
Lovely.
Just here for a general health check for him.
Okay. Yep.
Patches is under a vet care as well. So
Yes.
we're just going to ask him some advice.
Okay. Let's have a look at Buddy here first. So I'll have to get you to move back just a bit, just because COVID.
Yep, no, understand.
So you can be in the shade. Move that box so you've got more room. The
That's
box
okay.
can be moved. Yeah. That's okay. You are super cute. Coat's beautiful. So you're on top of anything to do with parasites, which is great. That's good. Let's have a look down here. Dude. Oh, okay. It's got a bit of a problem going on there. Yeah, let's see. Have a look. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a slight swelling just here.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on that one because mammary tumours can come up that way. Not really definable. He may just have a very full bladder at the moment, so we're going to put him on the grass as well to see. So yeah, he's looking good. Should we do a boy clean down here? Do you do that with him? Have you ever done that with
No,
him?
I've seen
No?
you do it before.
We'll take care of that. He's not real bad down there at all, but we will do that. You get the glove treatment. Oh. Just Hi. Getting on this. Oh dear. Come here. Let's have a look. Not too bad. No, says, what the hell are you doing?
We don't, I mean, we don't do that. Like, we've got 7 rabbits in here. And we've got, so there's 3
Look at that, out of there. There's still got a lot of hair in there. Has his buddy got long hair?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's where it's
Super
come
long, but longer than
Oh.
his.
out of my little rabbit. Sun's coming over, isn't it? Can't believe it. We've had everything today. Again, I think it seems to be just when we do live streams We get-
super duper fun.
or a tornado. We had that the other week. Yeah, so this long hair is coming from someone, probably his buddy, because it doesn't look like his hair. It's got white in it.
Yep, this one's got white.
Right, so you see here, buddy's hair is in there.
Do I
Okay.
want to know how it's got in there?
Probably not. Probably not. It's in all reality, it's just been picked up off the ground.
Okay.
It's very sticky down in this region, and it does pick up bits and pieces.
Because they don't fight at all. They're
No.
actually really a lovely cow.
No, they're good. So I'm just going to check your little boy doodah. Sorry. Yummy. Yes, ma'am. Come here. All good. Okay. Let's do your nails.
his nails scare me, being black. It's
Okay.
I do the squeeze and everything, but still I just get nervous.
Do you do it the towel wrap properly?
Yep. I watched your
Upside down in
videos.
this?
Mhm.
Yeah? You're still nervous with it? Really?
I've only just done the upside down one recently. So
Okay.
It's still a new.
All right, I'll show you. So wrap him. Now, you have to be careful they're not standing on their haunches when you wrap them. He is a bit. We'll give him a shot. We'll see. That's the craziest wrap today. Let's have a look. Okay. Hello, gorgeous. Hi. Let's do your nails. So literally, just getting him in the right position.
Yeah.
Where the nail bends, you've done a pretty good job here, actually.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So it's where it's bending. A bit more on that one. Good boy. The other two are right. This one we can do a bit more. Okay. Good boy. Yay. He's a great little patient.
Yes,
You're
great.
wonderful. Yeah, you're so cute. You're so cute. There we go, in this front one. Have you got little nail cutters like this?
Yeah.
Because they are part of the trick.
I wouldn't want to be doing it with
Okay.
anything much bigger.
No, because they're so little and
Yeah.
curly, but he's a great patient for doing that. You are so cute. That was easy. Easy peasy. These ones can have a bit more of them. I don't think you've done these.
Yeah.
Okay. About here. About there.
Because
So-
this one has white nails, so it's easy to see where the,
Yeah.
the quick is. But these,
And this guy here, it's about here we want to cut. So again, same thing. Squeezing, squeezing, cutting.
okay.
Right. It's right where it bends. Squeezing, 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 cutting. Good boy. That one's a bit shorter. Good boy. There we go. So about half the nail came off there. But it's look, it's honestly better to be careful than
Yeah.
not. Because then you don't hurt them. So
That's what
yeah.
that was a main aim.
Yeah. There you go. Let me have that foot, please. Thank you. Can I have it? And footsie. Yes. Okay. Can stay. Right. So this one can have a bit of it. Is that good? Good. That one. Okay. Here we go. Great patience. So that's him done. Full bill of health. Are you putting Ivomec on them?
Yep.
Excellent. When were they last done?
Beginning of the month.
Okay. Awesome. I'll leave it at that so I won't add more on. Here we go. He's gorgeous. He's just beautiful. Perfect weight. Keep him going just like that. Okay. What's wrong with his body?
Okay, so this
Or do
is
you want me to-
Patches.
Work it out.
Oh no, he. I emailed you about Patches on
Oh, okay.
MRI.
Right. Oh,
And-
okay. Right.
Anyway.
Yeah.
He's having MRA'd. and
Wow. He's lost
yeah,
weight, hasn't he?
He has,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
he's still losing weight.
Okay. All right.
He's so anything that you can suggest or advise
For
to
him.
So he's eating the MRA'd, which
Mhm.
is what the vet's given us. But I assume that's like critical care, the same
It's like critical care. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm doing that 4 hourly, which is what the vet said.
Okay.
He's taking between 5 and 7 mils in syringe. I'm not sure how much he's actually spitting out, but he's
Yeah.
taking it. He's on
Okay.
2 different types of it.
Hold on.
So the vet did a scan, and she saw a mass behind his right eye,
Okay.
which she was hoping is a infected tooth,
Mm-hmm.
tooth root.
Yeah.
So he's on 2 different types of antibiotics,
Okay.
and he's also on pain medication. Now his eye has improved somewhat.
Give me 1 second. I'm just going to relocate these girls.
Yep, sure.
Because the sun is coming over. Their cage is waiting. I'm just going to put them in. We've been surrendered. Put them in.
Put on the ground or something so it doesn't. red, bring the crusty. Yum, yum, yum. Just put this in. Give me one sec. Make sure the photo's not touching the sun.
Sorry, I just had to change that. Right, where were we? Gloves. Attempting to get the gloves on. Might have to get powder for if it doesn't work. Better. Okay, let's have a look at this little one. So which vet?
Dr. Izzy at
Oh,
Mab's.
Izzy's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Izzy's awesome.
So yeah, so we first noticed, well, going back about 2.5 weeks when I clipped their nail. He's our extrovert. He's our one that always begs for food, and when I clipped their nails 2.5 weeks ago, he was quite keen for a cuddle, which is unlike him, but I thought, oh, maybe he's maybe he's traumatized after the nail clip or whatever, and we just gave him a cuddle, and that was fine.
Yeah.
And then on the Sunday night, we had a lot going on. There were inside guinea pigs, so and then on the Sunday night, I noticed that his right eye kind of looked like it had been crying, like it was very weepy. So I called around on Monday. It's very hard to find an exotic vet.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely.
So I called all over the place, and I couldn't get. Most said no, we can't see you for weeks. But Nev's said they could see him on the Wednesday, and then the Monday he still wasn't eating properly, and we'd noticed he'd lost weight. So I rang on Tuesday, and they very kindly said, come up on Tuesday. They did a CT scan, and they found something behind his eye. And Izzy said she thinks, because his teeth were crooked, so she thinks he's not chewing on the one side.
Yep.
So she said the easiest treatment is to assume it's to treat it like an infected tooth root and put him on antibiotics. We took him back again last week. And he was quite sensitive to her touching his eye, pressing on his eye.
Yep.
She said that's improved last week.
Okay.
He's still not gaining weight.
How much is he eating in his feeds?
With the emerade,
Mm.
5 to 7 mil. We've got the 1 mil syringes that I'm giving him.
Mm-hmm.
5 to 7 mils each time. We're going back to see Izzy on Tuesday,
Mm-hmm.
and he still grooms his face, but he's not quite the extrovert that he used to be.
Is he eating anything other than the supplemental food?
Yeah, he does nibble at things, and he shows interest in it, but he doesn't actually.
But he'll walk away. He'll
Yeah.
start at it and then walk away.
Yeah.
Okay, so he hasn't had any dental work done at all?
She burred his teeth
Okay.
a week and a half ago. Yeah, on the Wednesday. So Wednesday a week ago.
Were they overgrown?
A little
A little bit, not much?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've sort of got an unknown diagnosis, haven't you?
Yeah, she said the next step would be to use a needle behind the eye, which she didn't want to do straight up.
Yeah, I know.
So
So what showed up on the CT scan?
a mass just behind his eye. Like
Okay.
it wasn't symmetrical. She showed
Yeah.
me, but I don't read. I don't read
Yeah.
guinea pig.
Yeah. When I look down from above at the eyes, this one is more pronounced than
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah.
And that's typically what we see with an intraocular eye abscess.
Okay.
So that could be forming. Antibiotics are really good at getting on top of that in some cases, not all cases. Yeah, so she's trying to work out what's the cause of it, hence the root. Yeah, she's brilliant with some really unusual root work on teeth that we've had done. So she's really, really good. How does he like the food? Does he go racing to it, the one you mixed up?
Yeah, after his procedure, so he had like a
Yeah.
CT scan, he was sedated.
Mm-hmm.
That the day after that, he was grabbing at it and begging for it.
Okay.
Now do we have to do this again? But he takes it and he swallows it.
Okay.
But he's not grabbing for
Are
it.
you giving it to him in a syringe?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And how much in the syringe?
I give like 5 mils at a time,
Okay.
and it's a 1 mil syringe, and then I squeeze in a little bit.
Okay. And
I'll
you're
wait
feeding
for
him
that
5 times a day?
Yes.
4 times, 5
4
times?
4 to 5 times, 4 hours to talk.
Okay. The first thing is he's not getting enough food.
Okay.
So he needs to be fed minimum 60 mil of food.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yes,
that's
he's not getting that
instantly
much.
double. So
Yeah.
does he give up on eating it? Or is it that you think, okay,
It
I'm
starts
done, it's
spilling
fine.
out. He doesn't swallow
So
it
he's
as
not
much.
taking it?
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's. I mean,
Yeah.
I've slowed down a lot. I spend about an hour feeding him each
Yep.
time, so I'm not rushing it.
Okay.
Giving him a chance to feed.
Yep.
But he just has to smooth in between.
Okay. All right.
So
Okay. I'm going to go and he's got a boy bit down there. We could just do a bit of a cleanup. It's not going to affect what's going on here, so we might just leave it for now. I'm just going to go mix him up some critical care, a different one. Let's
Okay.
see what he does. Okay. So I'll give him back to you for a cuddle. Let me go see what I can do.
what's more? I'm gonna run out of weeds so quickly.
Well, the stools from Daso are $3, and she loves them. Oh yeah. Ladybug one, but she's too fat for that. The ladybug one would be good for her. It's a little ladybug stool. Oh, so it's coloured like a ladybug, but she's too big for it. But she'll put down herself under there. She walks there. So actually, yeah. So she walks back into the ladybug. Is walking around because the ladybug step is. But she'll also like if she wants something out of the way, she just throws it out. So if she wants to go out that side of it, but her butt is there, and she just flips the stool over. The little one is good up. Yeah.
How much have been finished time I've been spending with this poor guy? Now the tears that I shed over this poor guy. Why do I need that for an extra? Plus you need much bigger cake. We don't have room for bigger cake. It's not fair to put 3 times. Whoops. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, that is the property. And he's got a little lump. You too. You too. Yeah, just sitting up.
It takes a very long time to find out. Like, what you're actually supposed to do is scare the daylights out of them together, so they bond. So what you're supposed to do is put them back in the car, very carrier, drive them around for a little bit. They get frightened, they're off balance and frightened, so they bond to each other, and they're too busy being frightened to fight. It's cut out of the legal history. I mean, just putting them off balance like that, driving them around, so they're completely safe. Yes. But they feel frightened, and they will look like the bond. Then you go to a neutral area, and you can't spray them in the face if you start anything. So we're literally pretty
I like the glow. Where are you not to? Yeah,
and
where are you?
the rabbit lady thinks that all rabbits can be bonded very necessarily, so they like each other.
No, it's actually police over here.
So we have a few critical piggies at the moment. Okay. Sorry?
It's been a roller coaster 2 weeks with this guy.
I know.
Tears shed and
Yeah, it's really hard going.
it is.
So,
Into the ocular abscess that you said.
Yep.
Is that fairly common or?
we've dealt with a lot of them, and actually when we've dealt with a lot of them that have ruptured, and where they've wanted to remove eyes, we've had all sorts of things happen. So yeah, there's a lot of video wires to come out yet to help people with that. But yeah, it's extremely painful. Extremely painful. You don't want any animal to go through that. So by the time they get to us, they have ruptured. And that's why antibiotics are the best course of action to get on top of whatever is causing it.
2 different antibiotics at the moment.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it's pretty serious when you start to look at in around the nose, eyes, ears. Yeah. Are you feeding with one of these?
No.
It'll help you.
Okay, yeah. I use one of these.
Yeah, this is the way to go.
Okay.
So you can take this with you. Yeah, you have to.
Bigger one, perhaps.
Serious feeding when you're feeding piggies like that. See how it goes. Wet ones. Take that one.
So we're offering, because the vet said to keep offering food, so we're offering lots and lots of veggies, which is why he's gaining the weight that he's not gaining.
Yeah, he's not able to eat it. I'll take a look at his mouth in a minute.
You like
But Izzy's on top of it. Izzy's a very, very good fit.
Okay,
Very
so
good.
we've done well there.
Yes, indeed. I love Dr. Izzy. Just don't want to get critical care all over that.
Fair enough.
I use that to check your teeth out. So
He does get messy.
yeah, so we're gonna go this way.
We have the emerald all over t-shirt. Like we've got a mat and a towel.
That you
But then
do.
He just comes for a cuddle. And then
Well,
you're
this
like,
is this is how I do it. So you can see it's a bit like having a little baby napkin in under there. Like some of this. Oh yeah. Let's have a taste. There we go. Yes, please. Hey, is that good? It's the emerald. Do you make it as thick as this?
Yeah.
Yep, good. That's it.
So is this a different brand or is
Yeah, this is actually Critical Care Gold Formula
okay?
with fruit puree. It's got carrot in there. That's it.
Carrot's his favourite, but I've noticed he hasn't been eating it because obviously his teeth are always
Yeah.
sore. But he was always, with all the food that we've been supplying, carrot always disappears and there's carrot left over every time we give him food. So obviously it's obviously not Buddy's favourite.
Yeah, he's still pretty sore in there. So, what sort of pain relief has she given him?
There's
Anything?
2 different pain meds. We tried one and she's given me a different one.
Do you know what they're called? Loxicam?
Her sister that passed away before we got her was health
Do you know if it's Loxicam?
Yes, that sounds like one of them. It's just 0.05 mils that I'm giving him twice a day of the new one.
Okay. Yum. Mm.
Well, our rabbits are indoor bunnies. They get half a banana to share every night, and because rabbits can. Oh no, between 2 of them, but rabbits can have a little bit more fruit, and they don't get any other fruit. Yeah, they add psychotic to the banana, and then Lisa gets her banana. But she gets half a banana to herself twice a week because she's getting an injection, but she's this is looking good. Well, Anna will be exhausted. Like I said, she sleeps all the time. So I run out of energy. And I can sit in a big field.
Mushing it on his mouth. Come on, better.
With all this long fur.
That's okay. We'll clean up.
And he does clean his face and things. So
Yeah.
we still see glimpses of the old patches. And we see him going to food. We just don't know what to do to help him.
Mm. You slow at taking it.
Yeah.
So you need to have a written list, like on a day, so you can mark down how much food he's had and when.
Yep.
Because it's really easy in the just day-to-day activities to miss a feed and then hang on, it's like 10 hours since it's happened. And
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So overall, you need to make that count of mils that's around 60 mil.
Okay.
When a guinea pig is not swallowing, you can't put more in their mouth and make it happen. That causes them to swallow and breathe it in. So that's why I'm giving him little breaks where he's chewing, munching, getting that clear, and then we'll just go again. Now, another little tip with feeding them like this is that they don't consume it all in one go, even though we consider it one feed. We don't want to give 5, 6 and be done. You actually want to do as much as you can. Generally, it's about 3/4 of a feed, and then give them a rest.
Yep.
Give them a cuddle, then go back and see if you can finish.
Yep.
Because it's a bit like us putting our knife and fork down and having a bit of talk and then continuing.
Yep.
But it goes a lot better like that. When we've got extremely unwell animals, he's been fed for a while, so he's not that compromised. But animals like first out of surgery, you literally have to give them the tiniest bit, which might mean 15 feeds in a day for the first day to 2 days till we get them used to the idea that it's going to help them. So just increasing the food size till you get to the 60 mil. When they have dental surgery or work done, they've got a very delicate jaw area, and I know you've had it. And because they're, so I'm done. That's all right. That's why I put it down. I could tell. Yeah, so they have a very delicate area, and that actually, if you look at that, is around. That's a 20 mil syringe. So he has had 5 mil, which is the feed that you're normally giving him.
Yeah.
So I've just done it in one go.
Yep.
And that took maybe, what, 5 minutes? I mean, it's on the live stream, so you could go and see how long it took. But then you know, hi Paul, then you know a feed is around 5 minutes. So it's not going to take a whole lot of time. I'm giving him that break now because it was sort of, he was indicating to me he's had enough. So give him a little break to back off. In a minute, I'm going to try again, and he might take just that little bit more. Now, with adding a little bit of fruit puree, there's two different types that are at Coles and Woolies at the moment. One has carrot in it. It's the baby food.
Yep.
So go and get one of those. So one is carrot. Trying to think. Carrot. I see it all the time. Carrot, pumpkin, and something else. The other one is spinach, pea, and something.
Okay.
But it's all green. So one's all green.
Is it in the pouches or in the
In the
jars?
pouches,
Yep.
yeah. They don't do the glass ones in veg anymore. I know. So it's all in the pouches, and they're the only two pouches that are all veg. So
Okay.
if it's not a veg, don't get it.
Yep.
But they're the only two. And what you can do, like the food that you mix up for one day, the next day use a little bit of the other one in it
Okay.
because they like variety. They get sick of the same thing. So the way we spice that up is by literally giving a different flavor into that. You can even, with your own blender, you can puree grass. If he's like a big grass eater normally, get a handful of grass and blend it with that in the blender, and then do it, and he'll love it because it's just like his food he's used to. So yeah, trying that to sort of appease taste will help him a little bit.
So it's kind of good. Just do our best and wait. And
Yeah,
see.
it's. I mean, you've got a fantastic vet on board, and there's a mass behind his eye. I can see it's distended just looking down on it. It is enlarged, but I'd be inclined to persevere with feeding him. I'd look at increasing his pain management, but you're not sure what that is, like meloxicam and something
My
else.
husband.
Yeah. Is it tramadol? Does that ring a bell? Some of them and the antibiotics can really knock them off their food as well. They don't want to eat because it just makes them not want to eat. Are you weighing him every few days? Every day?
Every day.
Good. Yeah, I'm not going to even say every day. Some people do. Weighing? What's weighing? So that's
First
really
thing in the
good.
morning, isn't it?
Good. So is he decreasing every day? How's he been since the dental surgery? Is that still decreasing or is it
So
stabilized?
no, it's last week he was 950.
Yep.
Whereas Buddy, and they've always been fairly similar. He's about 1.2. So now he's down to 910.
Okay. Yep.
So
In a week.
yeah,
That's not bad. Okay. It's not bad. You really want to halt it at this point. But
Yeah.
given he's been having around 25 mil and he needs 60, that will really make a big difference.
Yeah.
So, and guinea pigs, when they don't consume enough food, they get really lethargic.
yeah. Well,
Um,
we're kind of the same too.
we are, yeah. We get grumpy. I do get grumpy, but yeah, they get really lethargic, and then the problem there is that you're sort of chasing them. It's easier for a guinea pig to lose weight than to gain it.
Yeah.
So I wish it was like that for us.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
hear you.
not. Oh boy. Good boy. Gobble that up. That's it. So always go back for the second half of the feed.
Yeah.
Good boy. Well, he's off again. So you need a little break. Good boy. Good boy.
Tramadol is the new pain medication.
Yeah, so it is tramadol.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we only
It's
got that
powerful.
Wednesday last week.
It's powerful.
That was okay. The antibiotics is Enatrol.
Enatril.
Yep.
That's Baytril is Enatril. Now, what's his housing? They're inside, aren't they?
Yep, you're inside.
Yeah. Is it warm at night when you go to bed? What happens?
Yeah, it's around 23 degrees downstairs.
Does it stay there though? Because here in the shelter, it'll drop. Yeah.
It's a double brick house. It's
Yeah.
the old 100-year-old house.
Okay.
And yeah, the downstairs is.
Okay. Just
We've got a
make
heating
sure
system-
it's
we've got a
warm.
heating system that's got the temperature on it.
Or put a warm bottle in there. Just put it in during the night.
Yeah.
So he's got something.
Yeah, so he was on the. Well, he's still. Izzy said that we could do both pain meds. The
Meloxicam, yeah.
So he was doing that, and then she put him on the can you remember the names?
Tramadol. Yeah. Tramadol is very powerful. You done now? Are you? Come on, last chance. There you go. That. Good boy.
Well, they haven't had it long. Obviously, they've got it. It's very cute. Grow and eat. And I'm thinking, if that it looks pure, it wouldn't have been cheap to buy. It was gone quick. Obviously. There's a lot of the dogs that surrender and get kind of aggression. Not aggressive, ones that need a lot
So is the Oxbow
walking, a
that
lot
you're
of
feeding him now
work.
something you
Working.
can get easily, or does that come from the vet? Or?
You do get it from the vet.
Okay.
You can make your own. So I've got a video on how to make your own.
Yep.
And
Is that with the pellets and you crushing it up?
no, actually just make it out of fresh foods. You can do their pellets if he's got a particular one he loves. And then this one is a fine grind gold Oxbow feed that I'm using here simply because it's easy. I've actually got one that I need to redo myself because I just find if I've made it up, it's much more useful. But you can make it out of any of their standard foods. Okay, so let's look at what you've eaten, little man. Hold on. There. Not much on there. So what the edge of this? Hold on. Right. So how much has he eaten? In that feed
Okay.
from 20 mil, he's eaten quite a bit
Yep.
there. So that's the amount I'd like you to feed him every single feed. And if you can do 6 feeds a day,
Okay.
5 to 6, you're going to get him well and truly over the 60.
Okay, great.
So lovely, much better fuller tummy there. Okay, and that'll give him a bit more energy to feel better, stronger. The other thing is he drinking?
They don't drink when we watch, but so we can hear them at their drink bottle. They shake it, and so we know that they're drinking. We just don't know which one, but we have seen him drink, so
Right.
we
Okay.
don't know how much.
Keep an eye on that. But what you can do again is syringe feed little droplets. Just pick him up, little droplets of water, moisture to keep that up.
I've been
Because
trying to do
he's been given a food that's a dehydrated food that is going to get thicker with water, but it still pulls water from their body, and if they're already struggling with food, it can be challenging. So just make sure he has little bits of water as well.
Yeah.
So
See, now
yeah,
it's cleaning his face.
yeah. So he's
So
happy. He's happy. That's good. So he's a happy boy. So yeah, you need to.
Good sign that
It is
cares.
it's a very good sign. When they start doing that, they're feeling a bit better. Like they just don't do it when they're so weak and underweight. But I would be doing the 6 feeds a day, minimum that amount, and I'll give you the rest of this to take with you
Thank you.
so that you can feed him today.
Yep.
And then if you get in touch with a local vet, you should be able to buy it over the counter. Where do you live?
Roseville.
Okay, yeah, you've got lots of vets. Izzy's
Yeah.
very close to there, so she'll have it. Yeah.
Okay.
So ask them for that because just from convenience, it's easy to mix it up. Other than that, you can use a blender, and then a coffee grinder is fantastic as well, and just grind your own.
Yeah.
Just remember, variety is the key. So he's been through a lot of trauma. He's got issues going on. He's not happy. He's not happy. Okay.
Can I also just ask on the front, on his right front foot, on the
Mhm.
inside?
Yep.
I think it's just.
In there?
Yeah.
I don't buy because we buy the ocean. We buy the ocean.
That little lump?
Yeah.
No, that's just almost a spur.
I buy ocean.
So he's probably broken this toe at some point, this one that's thicker, but it's just a little
I guess
spur.
it's nothing.
No, there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing
He's
we
just,
need to
no,
do
he's got a
anything
matching one on that side. You can just trim them off. They're very easy to trim off. You
You
treat them just like toenails.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if they had any blood vessels or anything.
Right,
And
nothing.
I
They're
wasn't going to
just-
find out the hard way.
You don't want to do that. If you're not
No.
sure, ask. Good plan. Yeah, no, they're just like little. Put you here, mister.
Searching, phoning, found some hay.
Front teeth are very long.
Saved me
It's got a load of gums in them. So is he going to do something about his teeth?
Didn't say.
Hmm. What's going on there? Let's see. His jaw is right out of alignment completely. Just, I think it's just the way he's holding it. What's going on? Sore in your joint. Let's have a look.
We only give a handful sort of at a time.
A load of stuff stuck in his lower teeth.
Our rabbits eat 3 times their size and hay a day. No way. No way.
Let me see. You can use it up now. Look at that. Gobble that all up. It all came free. It was wrapped around his tooth. Yeah,
That's like stuck in your teeth.
yeah. Can you get your tongue out? Come on, show me. Yeah, he can get his tongue out so he can lap. Yeah, only just.
So everywhere, all the time. So
Headset on. Headset.
But she doesn't necessarily get out every day.
This is so useful. Stay there, little fella. Oh, you're blocked up with the I know, too much. Pull out. All right. Nope. That's better. Okay. Goodness. Confusing. There we go. That's good. Right, got it.
Somewhere, and she's already
Yeah, work out how to turn it off yet. Troy.
And I mean, it wasn't their fault.
Off. It's the only button I've been in trouble with. Oh, off. Come on, off. Off. Okay.
There you go.
Done. You did it. It only took 14 times, didn't it?
Anna, are you just going to sleep the whole time?
Yeah, his teeth at the front are very long and they're on an angle.
Yeah. So
They're not
He did burr them straight a week and a half ago.
the front teeth. I didn't burr any others.
Well, I don't know if she did. She said no. I think she did, but you were there.
Come here. Little dude, come here. Try this. Come here. Ready? Let me see. Music. He's doing it. See him using it?
That's just like filing.
No, he's actually able to put it in a position where he feels something might not be quite right.
Wow.
And if you think about it, we're experts with our own mouths. Like you can feel if a piece of popcorn is stuck somewhere and you can't quite get to it. But effectively, we can do this, and they can. You're done. Okay. But you have to be gauged by their body language. So he used it then just to do something. But quite often, it can be just the tip of something that might be a bit sharp in there, or just something that's just not quite as it should be.
Yep.
It's not dental work, and it doesn't, doesn't replace the need for the work that they're doing. But yeah, I think you're on the right path with Izzy. Stay on the antibiotics. They're really quite powerful, the ones you're on, and it does affect their appetite. Try this new mixture, which he seems to have taken a considerable amount of. And yeah, and then make sure you're doing minimum 60 mils of that over the next few days and weigh him. Yeah. In terms of monitoring his eye, when you're looking down symmetrically above, you can see this one a little bit more, not now actually so much. That's interesting. It's not right now. It was earlier, but it's it's not now. So just keep an eye on that, because with intraocular abscesses, you actually notice the discoloration, a very clear discoloration will appear. And that's not nice, but yeah, keep going with that. Okay.
And can I just get the name of it again? It's the
Oxbow Gold.
Gold. Okay.
Yeah, Oxbow Gold. So I'll give him back to you. There we go. Keep the mic treatment up to him.
Yeah.
And also, you don't want him in an area where he has to run around. He just needs to be calm.
Yeah.
Eat.
Yeah.
You just want him to eat, rest, consume.
In front of him, doesn't it?
Yeah. Another thing that can help is that mandible area. We spoke about that joint. It's just gentle massage there. Because when they do get dental surgery, we've had guinea pigs that have had a fractured jaw. Yeah, because their little mouths are open so wide. But he didn't have dental surgery, did he, with Izzy? No, so she just burred it while you were there. So she's just done the front teeth. She hasn't done the dental. Okay.
Yeah, so she did. We dropped him off, and she sedated him for the CT scan, and then did the.
Oh, okay. She might have then. If she sedated him, she might have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just check with her if she did anything in the mouth.
Okay.
Yeah. But she's very, very good.
Yeah.
And yeah, let me know how he goes. Keep posted with his weight.
Yep.
And the little bit of water in between. So it's a big drain on, feeding him, but it'll pay off. Within a short period of time, if he discovers he can eat something, even, like you said, he mentioned he likes grass.
Yep.
What people do is put the grass in their cage.
Yep.
They really need to clip it in a ponytail from the side of the cage.
Okay.
Because they can't get it. They stand on it, it's all flat. They've got teeth issues. They can't do it.
Okay.
You put it in a ponytail, just one of your elastic bands, ponytail it to the side of the cage. He'll go, oh, I can slip it into my mouth.
Yep.
He'll try. So it's things like that. And when they get a sense that, oh, they can do it, it's like, I'm winning, and their zest for wanting to fight comes back. So I'll get this into a little container, and you can take that with you, and take this syringe as well.
Okay, that'll save me filling it up all the time.
That's all right. I'll just wrap it like that. It stays dry. What I'll put that in. Hold on.
And the vet says she's used to them, lived there a whole life. That is move up, she was a bit like that. Or she was running towards.
Not a crazy weather day, Paul. It's nice now. No tornado. I know. It's just crazy. I'll pop it into here. I don't have a little jar. When you use this again, just put it into a small container and add a tiny bit of water. That's a little bit warm. You can even do it in 2 sections. So put this in the fridge, and then the little bit that you have, add a little bit of warm water. You don't want it less thick, really. So, if anything, just a little bit of warm water because it will get thicker, and that's to soften it into a paste. And then
Keep going.
that's it.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the advice.
That's okay. Take care.
I'll let you know.
All right. Thanks. Bye. You are. Hey, we've still got people in the chat here. Hello again. I'm so sorry. We've been busy. Sorry. Oh, just sit on the black box down there. See? There. Give me 1 second because I want to clear a few things. And say hello here. Hi. My goodness, streaming for 6 hours today. Oh my word. Marsha, you're a gem. Shout out to Marsha. Thank you so much for helping with moderating because you've been there so long. We've been here 6 hours now. Just on the line. Thank you, Marsha. Hi, Marlene. I'm just quickly skipping up through the chat. I'm sorry, guys, having to catch up a bit. There's so much in this video for you to go through. We've had some all sorts of piggies in today. Oh, Dang, you must be there. Hello, Dang. Did you see the headset? Did you see it? Da, 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 da. Thank you, Dang. It's awesome. I've just got to work out the quick way to turn it off, but it's brilliant. It works so good. So good. Thank you. And Marsha, the sunshade is here. The shade sale is here. So we're going to show those being put up. I will go and get those after. We've just got some more piggies to deal with first. Okay. Oh, right. Who have you brought with you? All 4?
All 4.
All 4 are here. Okay. 4 little piggies. Let's hang on a minute. I'll just move that down. Right. Hello, gorgeous boy. Look at you. You are so cute. He is looking so good.
That problem seems to...
Yeah.
There's a lot of wood gone.
Good. Excellent. That sorted it.
No blood, nothing.
Yeah. Well done. That is great. Well done. That's great. He's looking really good. Ears are lovely. His coat is lovely. You're not having any urinary tract issues, so that's great. So he's not having any problems peeing at all? No? Good. Good, good, good.
No colour.
Ah, you're not supposed to hang on to that.
Nails
A little bit. What have you got in there? All your shavings. You brought your shavings with you. Shall we have a clean down there as well? I'll get some gloves on and we'll do that. He's looking really good. Yeah. No glands up, which is good. He is looking super. I think we've got to change the light. I might give him back to you for a minute. I'm just going to change a curtain round because of the sun.
Yes.
It's coming in badly that way. And YouTube are probably having trouble. Sorry?
You want me to help with this?
I don't think so. I think I'm just going to move it to the other side. Can that one lift up there? It's just if the little hook goes through. Thank you. Just take it over to the other side. Now we'll stop it. I think to grab that corner for me. Or somewhere up here. Just velcros onto it. Yeah, that's some velcro there. Yeah, that's it. And then that corner one goes up into the corner again.
Into what? There.
Right, isn't it? Right. There we go.
You want it hooked under this or?
No, I think that's fine, hanging as is. I think that'll do the trick. We've got our light back. That's good. Okay. So, seeing down here, I think, is that seeing right?
Your sister.
Let me see.
Jump.
Oh my word, I can't see a thing. That's better. There. Okay. Just relocated everything. Right. You've avoided COVID, which is good.
Huh?
Good. You've avoided COVID. That's a good thing.
Thought we had it.
Did you?
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Wasn't it? James had a few swimming carnivals.
Yeah.
Indoors. 600 kids.
Yep.
And he and I came home feeling. I actually was cooked for a week.
Yep.
But it wasn't COVID. They said
Okay.
a lot of viruses going around that are worse than COVID. I said, you know the rules.
Yep.
Just take headache. Oh.
Yep. Look after it.
They gave me my rat test. And
Yep. So you had that done, which is good.
they're free.
What's that?
Rat tests.
Oh,
The
right.
hospital, since you can't buy them.
Really?
You just go to hospital. To the, you know where they do where they used to do PCR tests around the back.
Sorry, you have to move back a bit as well. Sorry. Yeah,
they,
so at the PCR. Yeah. Really?
If you're close contact, they give you 3 free ones to use. And
Really?
if you're not a close contact like me,
Yep.
they give you 1 to test. And
Yep.
if it's positive, stay home for a week.
Yep.
Negative, just monitor.
Okay. Yeah, I was one of our volunteers was positive, and he was here working with me the day before. That was 2 weeks ago, but I was fine.
I was reading in the paper today, but this
No,
couple,
no,
and
I'm
I've heard
still-
about this,
this
too,
is just
couples
magma court
that
around
obviously
here. Hang on,
sleep in
skip
the same bed, with
Yep.
one's getting it and the other's not.
That's right. Yeah. Yep.
Which you'd assume someone shares a bedroom.
Yep. That's pretty
If
close,
I've got
isn't
you've
it?
got sort of
Yeah. It's pretty close for sure. And, oh, it's cased around these little boy bits. No. Get that out there, hey. Dun, dun, dun. I'll put it that one there. Okay,
Ring her later.
stand down there. Do you want his nails, Jerry?
Yes, please. These are the worst. Right? Geez, the little babies over there are cute.
Oh, they're lovely. Yeah.
How old are they?
They're the lab ones that came out Christmas Eve, the day before Christmas, something like that.
That's when they were born.
No, they came out of the laboratory.
Oh, okay.
And they were 4 to 6 weeks when they came out. So they're now around the 10.
When can they be rehoused?
Oh, now. That's why they're out here.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, some found homes today. There we go. And others we need to still find homes for. It's an ongoing process. Mm. It's a very thin nail there. It's like the thinnest nail ever. Okay. Flinging the clippers.
You never know with him if you're hurting because he never seems to
Well, these are
react,
cut short enough on this one, except this one here. Do that a little bit better. Good there. Okay, Arnold, you're done.
You want to take him around?
Yes. There we go. That's it. Keep you on there. I have the same little area. Hello, gorgeous. Isn't he sweet? Hopefully they can see it from there. He is a little chomber, isn't he? He's just gorgeous. Oh, hold on. Just gorgeous. His boy bits are actually not bad at all. He's all right. I do tell. A clump of hair in there. Oh. Right. Out. That's pretty good. These are real curlies, aren't they, on him? Yeah. I'll just tip you up properly. How's the swimming going anyway?
He's back to
Training? Yeah. Good.
They just had their it's a big meet last weekend.
Yeah.
It's actually for national.
The national training? Yep.
National. It was a state level.
Yeah.
And whoever meets the time, they go to national.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really good.
The swim meet, but yeah. So we're going.
Do you think he will?
Oh, not at the moment. James needs to continue growing so he can start competing again.
Okay.
Like he used to.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, look at your curly nails. Here's these. Super curlies. That's a little tricky.
full of gunge.
How's he?
Oh, he's got a super curly nail. Super curly.
Put a lid on there. So just been had the thing on their ears and white stuff.
Okay.
The second dose today.
Oh, good. Okay.
About a month. So next time they check. Oh, longer than that. Like I did.
Got it. Got it. Your super curls. He's got the curliest little nails ever. He's super cute. Yeah. Let's get into that space.
Your last customers for the day.
Yes. And we
Go
have.
home.
No, we've got a lot to do. We've got some pretty sick piggies. I'm sorry, it's just
watching
squeezing.
YouTube
Oh, were you? Yeah.
just before we came. Sort of time in. I thought, okay, I'm sure that's your 4 o'clock. I heard you say I'm not running that way.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay,
And then I
that's your
did.
4 o'clock.
Then I did a bit. Slowed me down a bit. There we go. He's good. He is super dupe. There we go. He's gorgeous. How much does he weigh now?
14.60.
Is he? Fantastic. He feels that. It's a cute piggy.
13.
Yeah, he's a little bit under. You can tell in just picking them up.
Oh, really?
He's yeah, he's
But
bigger.
he's not underweight.
No, he's perfect.
I
He's
weighs
lovely. No, he's just lovely. No, you need to keep that up. It's lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we were running 15 minutes behind, and then we had hello, gorgeous girl, the last piggy in, and we needed to do some critical care feeding and so on. So you
He's
just
not well.
cannot ever tell.
Oh, that was that last one. Yeah, the one
Yeah.
before wasn't well either.
Yeah.
The ribs and
Oh, holy dolly, what the hell is it in here? Ear? Yeah. Yeah, she's got a bit of a problem there.
put in the
And here. Oh, yeah.
what is it?
What? It's a lot of gunge.
Oh, okay, it's just
Like,
that.
it's just gunge, but there's a lot. There's a lot there. Hello, hello, hello.
She must be one natural too, because it's not that long ago since
I know.
obviously she was with you.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It's feeling okay. Yeah.
The long hair.
Wouldn't surprise me if she's got a stone down there. Halfway down the track. Hopefully she can pass it. She's got. I'll show it to you in a minute. Sorry?
No blood or anything.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Oh.
Females can pass them a lot better than
Oh,
males.
that's right, yes.
But she's a bit uncomfortable. Put these nails done first and I'll show you.
Oh, if you remember last year, was them. Is there? There's still got, they've got the white stuff in there, haven't they?
Good girl. See? And let me see. Do it this way. Oh, my glasses fogging up. I hate that. Fogging glasses. Come here. Come on. Sit in. Sit in your legs. Okay, hold on. Good girl. Hold on. Hold on. The glasses are fogging on that angle, so I'll do it this way, where they're not going to fog. Yay. Don't want that. Oh,
Right then.
Yeah. Just dropped it. Hey. Oh, missy moo. Hmm?
Go opposite to the boys.
The boys
Oh,
are
just
very
sit there.
calm. We'll just do it here. You're okay. Good girl.
All right.
You're done. Missy moo. No sign of the lump or bump on her? Nothing?
Not that I feel.
Good.
Forgot my existed. Until I said that it wasn't
Yeah.
that long ago since she was with me.
Yeah. I'll get you to have a look in her ears and then you can see what I'm talking about. Have a look. Yeah. There you go. You have a look. There's a lot of white. It's like thick, hard white in both ears. We'll clean them out in a minute. You see it? Yeah. She's got a pretty extreme ear there. So, yeah. So that's all right. So take these off because they've been on bottoms. Yeah, come on, we'll sort them out. Here we go. Come on. It's nothing you can do anything about. She's just more prone to catching things there. She's much more hairy. Yeah. Different shaped claws for grooming, all that sort of thing. You know, I'm just going to do this. And show you. I'll show you up there. See what we're dealing with here. Look at these little monkey ears. See? And can you see here? Hopefully you can see.
Our phones haven't rung all day and
Suddenly they ring now. Yeah, it's quite
Sister, your
solid.
mum wanted. Huh?
Sorry, that. There. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Look on the bottom bit. Good girl. She's got a load of stuff in her ears. It's okay. I know it's tickling you.
Then you haven't shut the door properly.
Sit there. Sit there. Got a manky ear. No. 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 Would, wouldn't it?
If I don't like heat, it seems wrong to have a summer with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had much. This is so cheesy. It's almost like infected sponge, but it's in the same spot on both ears. Just a bit strange. Thick, cheesy stuff. I know. Look at that. You might go trying to get my camera. I'll see if we'll do a little film on her as well. Might be interesting for someone if they have to clear something like this. Yeah, I'll give it back to you for a minute. I'm going to get my camera. Hold on. There we go. Oh my God, I should be back on camera again. She just misses it.
Just doing it
Doesn't
on
she?
TV. You have to change your name to Megan or something. Megan. Hello. Hello. Hello, baby girl. Daddy, look. Hey, Daddy. Yeah. Look at mommy. Look at you.
I had to get a couple of other films off to make room. Let's see. Okay. To tell where the entrance is for that glove. Okay, we ready? Great. What's her name again?
Charlie.
Charlie. I always forget Charlie. Okay. This is Charlie again. And I have forgotten to put this in. Actually, I have to press stop. Hold on. I need to give it back to you again for a second. Thank you. Sorry, one more thing to do, which I'm trialing. Let's see if that goes. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's have a look at Charlie. So Charlie is back again. And Charlie had a sebaceous cyst that was removed a while ago now. Nothing is there. Nothing's come back, which is fantastic. But today she's come in for a bit of a check and she's got some ear issues. So I thought I'd share it with you so that if this happens to your guinea pig, you can see how to actually deal with it. So first of all, let's take a peek at her ear. Hopefully you can see in there okay. Can you see that big white ear? And all the, everything stuck in there. Now, we actually started clearing it on this ear here already. And you can see the big chunks of, we'll turn you around this way, Charlie. I know it's messy. See here, the big white chunks. Charlie doesn't like that. I'm going to put you back down there. But big white chunks that were coming out in the same spot on the same ear. So it looks like this. And this is really quite unusual in its appearance, actually. But it's in the same location in both ears. So nothing to be overly worried about, but something we also need to clean. So we're going to go to this new ear. And this is an instance where softening everything in that ear can actually help. And it looks so full of gunge in there that she's so hairy But it's actually, you can see all the white stuck in there. It's actually, for her, quite normal in the sense that she's so hairy. She's got little curly nails that may pull more debris in and around the ear than sort of clean. So we're just softening that. I'm actually wondering if that can be seen okay. I think it can. I hope it can. It's really packed in there. Let's get some water on this one. Hold on, Charlie. Okay, I need to wrap it. This is what I'm after. This is much cooler. There we go. Okay. Better. Let me go back to this ear for a minute. She had loads of hair in there, and the hair, of course, can go right down into the eardrum. Charlie, I know. She knows it's sore. Sore ear. Just make it better. Hello. This is the easy one because we've already done part of it. Hey. And the trickiest bit is this little tiny bend, which is right up here. That's where it's catching there. See if you can get that out. That's it. There we go. All these chunky yellow bits. That's better. There we go. All right, now let's deal with the big one around here. So, to attack that, I'm just going to start down here, this way. Hold on. Let's get some of it out. She's got the furriest ears. That's the problem. She's so furry. We don't often get guinea pigs so furry. Oh, such furry ears. They are furry. Let's try and get this big chunk out. It's here.
We've got 2 indoor, 5 outdoor in here. And the 2 indoor ones.
It's all stuck in there.
Oh, there you
There we go.
Daddy, you held me too long.
Move that out with tweezers right there. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Just want to lift that up out of there. Good. That's it. I know. All these cheesy bits in there. Get them all coming out now. Charlie. Charlie's a girl. Oh, Charlie. Charlie with the hairy ears. That's it. That's a load out. Good girl. You fix that? Yeah, it's nearly done. Nearly. Good girl. That's it. A bit more. That's it. There, you can see all these bits coming out. I think it's because of her nail shape. and she's so hairy. She's got such hairy ears. Everything catches there. You see all these big cheesy bits. Yeah, we've cleared that. It's in exactly the same position in both ears. So can't be helped. She's just built that way. Yeah. I know. Is that better? It's got to feel better. It's got to feel better, gorgeous girl. Yeah. So, let me see. She's very cranky with me. Very cranky. Sorry, it's got more there. That's good. Charlie, you've done it. Okay, ears clean. It's loads. It was really thick and chunky. Yeah, but matching in both ears. It's in that little tiny bend that's unusual to get to with piggies, but all sorted. So nails are done. She has no lymph issues. Certainly the cyst we removed is not back. No sign of that. And all is good. All is good in the Charlie camp. All good. Here we go. Say bye, Charlie. Bye. Done. Gonna shake this towel off for my next little buddy. They're actually cage mates as well. So we're going to get rid of that. See if we can do this. Okay. Oh, hi, Chloe. That's wonderful. Excellent. I'll give you a call a bit later. I'll read the rest of that in just a moment. Okay, let's do one more piggy. What is her name? Bambi, that's right. You always struggle to remember. This is Bambi. Isn't she beautiful? This is Charlie's buddy. You know, you are so gorgeous. Hello. Let's check your ears. No surprises there? No. No surprises? No. So they're good. We'll just do a standard clean. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You mean the shave this?
On the neck, on the nose.
Here? Shave the middle? Yeah. Can easily shave that. Yeah, definitely. Has she? Yeah. Okay. That's almost a wee. I wouldn't worry about a wee. But let me know if she loses any more than that. If she keeps trending down. She does have what feels like a little urethral stone she's passing. So, yeah, I'm hoping she'll pass it and then it's fine. So. Good girl. A good girl. Well done. She's like, what are you doing to my ear? I'm just wiping it. I'm just wiping it ever so gently.
You're able to trim the hair.
Yeah, I can shave that. For sure.
Over its face.
Yeah. Come here. Rascal jobs. Let's have it down this way.
She was still down there.
She's good. Yeah, she's still got a lump there.
The one before, yeah.
She still has that. Yeah, right there. She does. Just a real thickening there that's round. Hasn't seemed to change. Okay. She looks beautiful. She's a good weight and size. That's great. You see. What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? It's okay. Come dear. Come dear. Come dear. Come dear. Come dear. Good dear. Good dear. Problem is her hair gets in the way, doesn't it? Oh, there we go, Bambi. I'll wrap you up. 7 hours of this is like, you need to be wrapped.
I want to finish this off.
Sorry?
You mind at this time, so I want to just finish this off. Just make it easy for me.
It's like, Charlie, you're being the most difficult for nails. Not Charlie, Bambi. Charlie was good for her nails. Hey, 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 hey. She just had dirty ears, yeah, but she was very good getting them done. There we go. Ready? Are you ready? Come on. This way. Ready?
So yes, it's one of the ones where was that? There was two girls.
Good.
In a big team.
Put those in there. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Making it difficult, aren't you? See, wasn't bad, was it? There we go. Now, so you just want the bit that's going down the middle of her face.
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
This, like cut that level.
I think this is the one I'm thinking about. Is that
Yeah, we
meant to
can
be?
just we can actually do that. We can scissor it. So we do it like this. Hold on. Okay. Is that far enough back that you want it? Bit shorter?
How about it?
You want it really short there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's covering her.
Yeah. We can do that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You have to protect your eyes like that. Is it? There. Straight better?
You can actually use scissors. I thought you needed to take, that's why I was just scared.
Well, the biggest issue is you've got to mask completely their eyes because scissors near eyes is not a good thing. But to do that, the safe zone is to hold this way like that, but to do in that way. So there we go. It's much better. We can see. So Bambi's finished. Here we go. There we go. Pleasure. There you go. You got it. Awesome. They look really, really good. And I'm glad we got Charlie's ears on time. Yeah, for sure.
I change their beddings every night.
Yeah.
It's like you said, I have to keep changing so they don't go.
Oh, for UTI? Yes.
Yeah, so
Keeping it clean. Are you using shavings for them?
just the area where they eat, but the main area where they sleep.
Oh, okay.
I have like something like a throw blanket. It's a winter one actually. I found in Kmart. It's cheap, and then I put,
Bubble mats?
no, it's like a throw blanket, but it fits the cage CNC cage 3x4.
Mm.
Plus, I put towel on top so that the pee gets absorbed. It doesn't go to the
The towel should be on the bottom. Yeah, and try bubble mats, which are. If we've got some from Kmart. So get those from Kmart. The top level,
it's called bubble.
we call them bubble mats. Yeah,
Okay, so
but
it's
it's a bathroom. It's in the bathroom mat. Yeah, it's Kmart has every color. Go and get some of those. That's the top level. Put a towel underneath it, and this because this is designed to wick the urine away, all water away, because it's a bath mat. That's his job. So yeah, definitely, these mats. So just hop up here as well, so I can say hi to people. Hold on. So this bubble mat, if you haven't seen them, they're really fantastic for guinea pig cages. So yeah, definitely get that one rather than the blanket and try that. It will be really good. Yeah, because they're designed to wick the moisture away. They just work so well. So that's awesome. Finished. I think we made. Wow, you're back. You want to come and say hello to YouTube?
Maybe.
Maybe. It's my son.
All right, we'll be ordering dinner.
There we go. Thank you. You want to say hello? This is my son. Whoa, and his fishing line that just fell
How's
over.
it going?
This is my son, Ben.
Did you catch it?
Yeah, quite a few fish.
Nothing.
Bit of a brim.
Ooh, cooking dinner for mum.
Did you now?
Good boy.
Nothing big.
Well,
Oh,
Not
okay.
nothing
Okay.
cookable.
I'm vegan.
They're all
Kiss and put back.
I'll have the veggies. There was a fellow that did that. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
probably on YouTube now.
I don't know. Did Rob drop you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Well
I
done.
arranged for Dad to pick me up at like 6:50, 6:30
Yeah.
or something.
Uh huh.
They were there at 5:30. So
That's
I
all right.
sit there for an hour and a half by myself.
That's okay. All right, darling. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is a pleasure, Paul. Thank you, Wayne. It's a pleasure.
I'll take note of that. I'll buy
Sorry?
that.
What is it?
It's instead of the towel.
Yeah, this came out.
Oh, they're the ones that I
Bubble
see
mats.
people
Yeah.
talking about on
We've
the.
been using them for years.
Yeah, they talk about them on the cabbie, not the cabbie, the other
They're
one,
in the group.
the chat.
Yeah,
group.
they're in the group. They're in the group all the time. These are bath mats, but they're really big. You get
They're
them
cheap
to
too,
fit. They're
aren't they?
cheap. Fleece for $100 and $120. These are like $8. But these work so well, and you see them in cages everywhere. So, like the
So I
live
always see
stream,
people commenting about them.
Yeah.
I didn't realise what they were.
I did them in my boys' stream. That was over a year ago, where I just filmed for 4 days, and they're in that. Yeah, so bubble mats are fantastic if people aren't using them. They're designed to take the moisture away from the top.
Yeah.
And if you put a
Because the-
towel underneath, I do a towel and then I do paper. But if you put just the towel will get the moisture in it. This will be dry.
Yeah.
But the beauty of this, you can put hay all over it, and you just shake it, it's gone. Fleece, you're absolutely using brushes and getting it off, and it's real fiddle faddle.
Because it's got the bumps on it,
It
the
doesn't
liquid
stick.
does go down.
Yeah, the liquid goes straight down through it.
Yeah.
It remains dry on top where they're walking. It's so good. If you're not using bubble mats from Kmart,
Not horses. Tell them it's sold out.
quick, get up there. Thanks, Paul.
Okay.
Awesome. We
See you
made it
soon.
just about to the end of the day. I think it's about 7 hours of streaming we've been doing. Anyway, been
We'll
big,
let
big,
I
big
think
day.
we've got one more
I think.
sale.
Sorry.
Selling one, I think.
We've had lots adopted all day. Yeah, we have.
New homes and
Yeah, we had 4 volunteers here today. I think we're down to 1 volunteer now. So, but we've had a big, big visit. Yeah, we had Tasman in. She was in the shelter, and then we had Chantel and Suzanne out here, Ben for a little bit, and then here. So, yeah, we need that because we get so busy. We've seen in excess of 22 families today. So yeah, it gets busy. But anyway, that's okay.
Some are finding homes.
Some have found homes, which is really good, and we've helped some piggies as well. Problems that did you see the start, the original start? If you look at the start of the live, because we had someone in our group worried about cheilitis, and I said, "Look, come on up," but it wasn't actually anything to do with their mouth. So yeah, it's really interesting. This live stream is just so full of information. It really is. This side stream, this live stream, not side stream, live stream. It's too late. Losing my brain. Yeah, this stream is really full of lots of tips and tricks. So yeah.
I turned it on at 3:45 probably.
Okay.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I thought,
Yeah.
I remembered.
Yeah.
I'll turn
No,
it
we've
on.
had some. We've had
Put you on the-
head tilt.
on the
We've
big
had
screen, yes. And,
head
I
tilt
saw
girl.
that for a while.
Yeah, Chloe's just on here, and actually she's got a message. I couldn't quite read all of it. My eyes, Chloe. Mabel's owner. Just want to say thank you so much again. We're putting here X-ray tomorrow. Awesome. Please send me a copy. Can you take a copy, Chloe, of the X-ray? Send that through, and yeah, then we can see. But I do believe that's what's going on. So yeah. Oh, Marsha says hello to Ben. I think he's gone. So yeah.
You've got
So
3 people outside.
we do. We've narrowed down. We still have 5 here plus volleys. And yeah. So thank you,
Okay,
Paul.
we'll let you go
Thank
back.
you. It is a pleasure. We'll see you soon. Yeah. Glad we could fit you in, and thank you for being patient to
And
the
girls
end.
will have birthday parties too. They get different coloured hats.
I love the birthday party celebration. That was fantastic for the boys.
We did with Melbourne
I
every
loved
year
it.
before.
Yeah. Okay. It was
We don't know their
fantastic.
birthday, obviously.
No, you have to
so
pick
that
one.
was
Yeah.
the year that we got them
Yeah,
up here, and the
that's right.
girls is 4 weeks later, so
That's-
2 weeks from
yeah.
tomorrow.
Fantastic.
And we did it every year with Melbourne Fly.
That's
the birthday
fantastic. I
party.
thought it was fantastic. It was really lovely.
But Melbourne's
Yeah.
cake was
Yeah. And I'm so glad with Arnold that everything worked out, which is good. Yep. So on track with that, which is great. This will help because the bubble mats, they wick away, the moisture. They're designed to do that. And well, the other thing with fleece, people get them for a 2x4 cage. They're monstrous inside your washing machine. They're really big, and even if you've got a super duper washing machine, it still sort of
takes up
traps
the space.
fluff and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but they're just
It's
into
just
the
a
washing
towel.
machine. It's like towel size. It's great. But yeah, I just overlay them. If you have a look at the big boy stream I did of my piggies for about 4 days, they're in that. You'll see I just overlay them. So I'll put one here, one slightly over. Done. Yeah, it's so I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't change. Yeah.
Okay. It's a cheap alternative.
Well, it's affordable. It's great. But do you know what I really like about it is the work aspect. Because with fleece, there really is a lot of shaking and trying to get off. This literally shake, washing machine. Done. Really good. Yeah. So
Kmart, here we come.
Kmart. All right. I have to nip away for
You're
a
gonna
minute.
have to get
Thank you.
some commission of Coles.
I know. We'll be right back with some piggies. Hold on. See you, Paul. Bye. Bye. I'll see you soon.
She's got
No, they haven't. They had a tussle at the beginning. Yeah.
Got it work out.
No, absolutely. Well, with rabbits, there's a very strict hierarchy, so I'm quite used to that, having to work that out. But I think Anna was just overstimulated and over. She's lovely.
How many that? A whole lot of fun.
Yeah, we just put her in the thing, and all the babies went.
She's not used to it.
Well, she hasn't had a friend since June. Yeah.
So,
She, we were asked to look after her for 3 months, and then we just never came back. So that's why and so she didn't have her sister passed away in June, I think, and then we got her in September. So I decided this is long enough. We can adopt a friend. I think so. And she gets a lot of attention. So you could put him in that work. So we have trimmed some of them. They had a nap.
night, everyone.
And they lay side by side. And it didn't do anything. 45 minutes. So we've got the two kids, so they'll be some of them sitting at different. So Mike, I just lift this up, you think?
Sorry? Yeah. Just lift it up. There they are.
Silly Dolly. Yeah. Okay, just doing some more piggy work. And okay, let's go.
Oh, no, she's been done, she's had 3 doses in 2 months. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So she should be okay. So you did a health check for Anna a couple of months ago.
I remember.
Yeah. So we trimmed her coat off.
Okay.
Good. She's very happy with a trimmed coat.
Especially in the weather. It's so humid.
Yeah. She's an indoor piggy.
Look at this little piggy. Isn't she cute? Susanna. Let's go down here. See if we can move over this way a bit. Oh, thank you, Suzanne.
So we trimmed around all her bottom.
Yep, good. Keeping that down.
We actually use that with the Guinea trimmers.
That's
really
okay.
well.
That's perfectly
Really
fine.
well, actually.
If it works, it works. Sorry, darling.
So she's normally very placid and very laid back unless you've got to do something like this to her.
But this is how you do it. This is one of the ways you can do it.
We did try to bunny burrito her, but she seemed to be able to get out of it.
Her nails have been trimmed really well down there.
Well, you did it.
Oh. Last time, okay.
Yeah. So we tried with her
Right.
front ones because they're curled. They were curled.
Yep.
I don't know if you remember when we bought her; they were all the way round from the person that we had before her.
Yes.
They were all the way round into her
That's
full
right.
pads.
Yeah.
So they're still quite curvy.
Let's
so that's
see.
why I found them very hard to cut.
Yeah.
So we did get a couple of them.
Okay, we'll just put her in here. Go. Do that. Hey, Missy. Let's have a look. There we go. Good girl. What do we do with them now? Make sure they can see her here. It was before Christmas, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't remember the.
And it was a
exact
rainy
date.
day. I think we were over the other way.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was pouring.
Yeah. We've had so many days like that. Hey. Come on, sit still.
I'm glad she's doing that for you because she's very difficult for us.
Hey. I'm leaving a bit of length on that middle one because she's a bit sensitive there. She may have had the bloodline hurt at some point.
Okay.
In which case it can go a little bit longer in the nail than what you
Like
expect.
I said, they were so long.
Yeah.
When we got her, that the quick had probably grown longer as well. So.
Yeah. There you go. It's all right. No one's hurting you. Don't hurt piggies. There we go.
Your lovely daughter has sorted out
the money.
so much.
Yeah, she's got a little tiny red spot on the side of this toe. On the left-hand side. I know, I'm sorry. Let me have it. Panic. Let's try these. Yeah, look. Stop that. It's okay. Like it's not okay. Okay, good girl. Okay.
That's what she does when she's getting her coat trimmed as well.
Yeah, long-haired girls can be like that because a lot of people pull hair or hurt hair and they just don't want to be hurt.
Yeah.
But
we were very, very gentle and we did it over a couple of days. But
yeah.
She did carry on like a pork chop.
Yeah, she has to relearn that. We're good. There we are.
And she still hates being brushed.
She's super gorgeous. Nails done. Super cute. Now.
And I don't know if you remember, she was completely bald all around that V.
She was.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's all
She.
lovely
That's
and
right.
growing back now.
This is all growing back, which is great. Keep up to the ivermectin.
Yep.
With her.
So we've done.
But yes,
3
growing
doses.
up really
we've
good.
Done 3 doses now. Of
Good.
ivermectin. Yeah.
Okay. That's good. So you would have, if we saw you pre-December.
Yep.
We're end of mid-January now, end of January. Yeah, she's really due again now.
Yeah, so I did.
So you did the initial 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so she just had the 3rd one probably about 2 weeks ago, I think.
Good. But did you do 1 and 2?
1 and 2 a
Good.
week apart.
Excellent. That's it.
And
That's
then
fine.
waited I think it was 6 weeks, I think, and then
Yes.
she just had that.
Yeah,
one
with
now,
her
so-
in her state, I
Yeah.
would keep that to a short 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Because she's going to be vulnerable for some time.
Yeah.
It takes
And
them a
we
while
bathed
to
her
really
in
build
the
up.
salad.
In the malaseb.
Yeah, malaseb.
You're adding a new name for me.
Yep.
That's awesome. Yeah, the malaseb is awesome.
Yeah.
So well done.
And she just
Yeah.
sat there in the water.
She's a lucky girl.
She was perfect. I kept her going like.
Did she?
Yeah,
She's
she was
super
really-
cute.
she was really
She's super
lovely.
cute.
We've got the new one in the.
Oh, you found it a friend. That's fantastic. We'll have to.
We had to go through a lot with them.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's
which I was
okay. She's
surprised
been
about.
on her own for a while.
Yeah,
and
since
yeah.
her previous owner said her partner passed away in June.
Yeah.
We got her in September.
Yeah. Make sure that the environment you put her into, you have food spread around, but you also have the freedom of access. So in one side of a hidey, out the other,
we've
like
only
we
got
changed
the
over there.
hideys that we've got are the little step stools. So they've got
Oh,
the floors,
perfect. That's
yeah.
just like that. That's what you want.
Yeah, so
Excellent.
those are the ones she
Yeah.
prefers.
Excellent.
And then she's got a 2x5 with a 2x2 loft.
Yes, good.
So
That's excellent.
Quite a lot of
The other
space
thing
there.
you can do, well, I wouldn't be giving them so much space just yet because they'll become territorial about it.
Yeah.
What you want them to do is become familiar with each other in a space that they're both in.
Yeah.
Because if guinea pigs find that they can control this area and you've got that area, it becomes territorial. Whereas if they're in a space together and we eat here and there's a couple of hideys all within a foot of each other, they work then more as a herd, and then you open and make their space
Okay,
larger.
great. Well, we'll make
Yeah.
it smaller when we get home.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
wouldn't
just
give
a
them
C
because
and C
you'll
cage.
find that the new girl will be terrified. She'll be thinking,
Oh.
and then because she's acting terrified, this one will think,
Ah.
right, this is my moment
Yeah.
because you're in my space.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
you
we
actually
put
want to
them somewhere
go the
together
other way.
neutral first.
Yes.
Before we put them.
You can do that.
So we've
Yeah.
got a playpen as well.
Good.
So,
Yeah. And another trick you can do with those Heidi stools is actually put something like this draped over the stool.
Okay.
So there's still an entrance in and out, but the stools have got sort of a lot you can see through. If
Yeah.
you were at that height, you could see everything. By draping it over, you can't see if they're in there or if they're out.
Ah.
So it's just a tricking sort of mechanism to just not have them worry where they are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not a problem. We will definitely do that because we've got lots of these sorts of things. So,
Excellent. That's great.
so
Well, good luck with that.
Yes, we can put it in together.
And keep us posted.
Thank you so
Thank you
much,
for
Bambi.
adopting.
We
That's
really
great. You sorted
appreciate it.
everything with Suzanne.
Yeah,
I think
it's all
that's great.
done. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. We really
It's a pleasure.
appreciate all your help.
It's a pleasure. We'll see how they're going in a little while.
Thank
And
you.
she's lucky to have you. She's
I
got her
hope
hair
so.
growing back. It's wonderful.
I hope so. Thank
Good.
you so much.
Take
Lily.
care. Bye now.
Thank you for
Bye.
all your help. Appreciate it.
Woo. Okay. Hi everyone. Okay. It has been a big, big day. We've been streaming here for over 7 hours and we started an hour and a half before that. So it's exhausting. We often, have people think about starting a rescue or what's involved, and this is just a typical day. So it's a big undertaking day in, day out. Some of the piggies that you've seen that are staying with us that have got different issues, we'll keep you posted on. There'll be more to come, and we'll go from there. The one little fellow, he's extremely compromised. Hey, hello. And hello from Germany as well. Hi. So he's extremely compromised. His outcome does not look good, but we're just going to see what we can do there. He will have vet attention, but yeah, there'll be some discussions around how far intervention will be with that. 2:22 a.m. My goodness. You're doing well. Mind you, I was up till 5:30. I'm just pointing it out, everyone, that I colored my hair for your benefit because it needed it. So I thought at 4:45 it just has to be done. So I stayed up till 5:30 doing this so that it would be done. And then of course it was just flying around everywhere at the start because in the way. So the things you do, oh my word. Anyway, exhausting. Well, we have had a lot on this live stream today. It's a really fantastic mishmash of different piggies that have been coming in and out. And are you? You do yours then too? I know, I did. It was literally 4:45 in the morning. Took me till 5:30. So there we go. Da-da-da. That is the finished product. But yeah, I just couldn't bear not having it done before morning. So it did mean I got to bed as the kookaburras were cooking. So has anyone heard kookaburras before? I know you're tuning in from Germany and all over the world, but there's quite a raucous at dawn with kookaburras. They're the first bush animal that starts making noise. They start laughing in the trees. Maybe I'll get up and film it for you. Let me know in the chat if you'd like me to do that for you. There you go. There's a cooker right now. It's one of my cookers, actually. Doesn't help that I have kookaburras around here. Oh, she's Siobhan. Do I pronounce that Siobhan? I'm not sure. I donated my hair last summer and taking care of it is such a breeze now. Yeah. Well, today at the start, this was everywhere. And honestly, with masks on, glasses on, magnification on, lights on, and hair everywhere. Oh, it's like too much. So, but the lights work great. The headlamp. I used earlier. Fantastic. I just have to work out how to turn it off. So thank you so much. I think Dang purchased that one through. It worked really, really well, like a charm. It was fantastic. But yeah, there has to be a super off switch, which I haven't worked out yet. So have to do that later tonight. And a huge thank you to everyone that's been working with the list that we have for items that we need. Marsha, you know, you do a fantastic, amazing job here, helping us with moderator, and you've also got the sunshade, which is just we're so thankful for. Thank you. So we should be getting them up this week, which will be amazing because they've both arrived now, and we can pop them up. Thanks, Marsha. It's been a huge day. Huge day, and it's not over yet because we've actually got the pack down, which is the reverse of everything we do. And oh, excuse me, there's a few piggies that we need to see. Suzanne, would you like to come and say hello to everyone? Let's see if I can get her. You're eating. Do you want to bring a friend? She's gonna. I'll put my mask on. We've got all COVID-y stuff happening. Come on over and say hi to YouTube. Tell them how crazy busy it was. So here's Suzanne. Come and say hi.
I'm doing as I'm told, everyone. Hello. We've had a really busy day. I think you've had non-stop health checks pretty much from 10. And
This is the first
7
break.
families worth of adopters. What we did do, the family of 8, the 4 with each of the brown mums, the 3 girls went today. So the 2 larger girls went together, and then the smaller one, who I wasn't going to put in the cage because it was too little, it would escape, was adopted by someone who had an 8-month-old, and they just went, the baby's gorgeous.
Yeah, she's really quite old now, so for ready, well and truly.
Oh yeah, she was just a smaller.
Fantastic.
So they're all,
12 nearly done.
those 3 are up.
Fantastic. That's really good.
The last one, oh my goodness, she was a cranky girl. And then Lynn came, changed the setup in the playpen, and it just worked. So a surprise there. I'm not going to sit here for too long because I'm still trying to eat. So hello everyone, and I'm going to call that quits for now. Bye.
Thanks, Suzanne. So we'll say farewell to everyone. So thanking everyone in the stream. Thank you for following. Please click, share, like, all of that sort of YouTubey stuff. And you had lots of people saying hi to you on here. Did you see that?
Can't read it
And
without glasses.
I know these glass problems. I was just explaining how to get ready because I washed my hair, so it was like flying everywhere before I put the clip in it.
Mhm.
And then glasses, mask,
Oh,
the headset for magnification, then the light set. It's like just too much. And then the fog under it all, like, oh, it was just not good. Thank you so much. Yeah, nothing quite like, mask fogging up everything you've just put on your head. And you have to take the whole thing off. And gloves.
works great.
Yeah.
Exhale. Oops.
That's right. And gloves go on like, I don't know. the difficulties we face. But thank you everyone for being here. And Marsha, you must be exhausted because you've been popping in and out the whole time. Yeah, we've been streaming for well over 7 hours. We've been going well over 8.5. So we are due for a cup of tea before we even reverse everything. And I shall end this thing and end this stream now. I think my brain needs a break. I hope you found it fun. It's really great, like with our community here that follow along, because you're getting to see some of the things that we see and why we know what we know, because we see the variety of things we see. Today was a huge variety, from the little girl that came in with cheilitis, and it wasn't cheilitis, completely different. So it gives, I guess, people in the veterinary field as well as people who have guinea pigs a really broader idea about what can actually go on with these animals, because because there's so much mechanically that they do. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully there's a lot in here. I know Jay appreciated it earlier. I think he's gone now off to bed. But yeah, thanks guys for being here. You're such a support to the work we do. And we are, everything that you do to help us is what keeps us, enabling us to help these animals. And we do it around the clock every day in, day out. So now Tuesday, I had a really cool idea. And yeah, I think we're going to have a special guest on here, but it's not a guinea pig. And I wanted to find out what your ideas were, because it's to do with having pets and guinea pigs. So let me know if you'd be interested in that. But I think I'd actually like to pop her on here as a special guest in a way, because of an amazing thing that happened at the start of COVID, and such a big heart that Jazz has. So I have a really special guest for you on Tuesday. I haven't even run it past Jazz. She could be on here, and she may not know yet that I'm going to speak with her. But yeah, it's I think you'll love it. I think it will be fantastic. And I totally believe in paying it forward. If we all did a little more for everyone, things would be so much better. We run today completely free. These health checks, we don't ask for anything. People come up, they get booked. We're totally booked out today. We could have done a whole lot more, but we do this to help guinea pigs owners out there. And I hope we're making a difference. Well, I know we are. I've seen things change over the years, so we are making a difference. But it's pretty hard yakka, as Aussies would say. But anyway, the chat on Tuesday is to pay it forward to someone who did something amazing at the start of COVID, and I don't think you'll want to miss it. So Tuesday, the weekly chat will be at 10 a.m. and I look forward to seeing you then. So thank you everyone for being here, and I'm off to get a cup of tea and make Suzanne one. So take care. Bye for now.